You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized with how your bullets make us say. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Coming down, but it's you who have further to fall.
You're telling me I missed Papes' birthday? BRB, I'm gonna go back to bed until next year, so that way I don't miss it next time. What? Happy birthday, baby girl. Jeez. I can't believe I missed it. Happy birthday, baby. I'm happy to hear that it was your birthday, and I'm happy to hear that you're still kicking and still alive, so that means it must have been a good one. Green? I know! Okay, let's address the elephant in the room, or rather the wolf in the room. Let's address the elephant in the room. I cosplayed Roxanne Wolf yesterday, and all I got was this green dye stuck in my fur! I cosplayed Roxanne, and now I've got her green streak stuck in my fur. Do you like it? It matches the claws. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. You like it? Y'all are so cute. I know it's hella late. I know it's very, very late, but what can I say? I woke up like 2 hours ago. I slept for like a day and a half. Y'all, I've been a busy dog. Hi, Calixta. I've been a busy dog, girl. I've been a busy dog. Better late than never. That's what I say. That's what I say. Hi, Fifi. Hello, Crollo. You look like my textbook. I highlighted everything important. Me. I am everything important. Hi, Jenna. Hello, Lily. Hi, Pranch. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Kalia. Hello, Static. I see Pastel Art. I see Alex. I see Silly Goose. Wasabi Whale. I see Burr. I see Bronson. I see Twizzler. Rascal, AJ, Collectively Cloud, Chase, okay, Codell, okay, Pimps, hello iBoy, Schnitzel as well, hi Charles, hello Wobble, hi Kialis. See, I was worried that all of you guys would be asleep, but looks like we're here. Hi Iron. Yeah, my dog's nose was bleeding, meaning my nose was bleeding. Bro, for some reason, before I started the stream, my nose would not stop bleeding. I don't know why. Hello, Hypnotic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what that was about. My nose just, like, would not stop bleeding, and then it did, finally. But, yeah, I don't know. I was scared. It's 6 a.m. for me. It's an all-nighter now. 6 a.m. Damn, darling. Yeah, I got home, all right, so I told you Monday and Tuesday were busy days for me. I didn't sleep on Monday, basically. So like after we got off stream, I tried to go to bed and I couldn't sleep. So I was just awake all day Monday. And then Tuesday was a very busy day for me as well. I was out and about, doing a bunch of things, and I got home at like 5 a.m. and passed out on my friend's couch, and then I woke up at like noon, and then went home, and then and then went back to bed until like 10 p.m. today. So My like 2-day all-nighter turned into like a 2-day all-sleeper, so I'm leveling out now. I'm leveling out. I drank my caffeine and yet I still am feeling a little bit but I missed you guys, so I missed you. I did. I did. Hi, Cut. Hello, dude. I had really bad pain in my chest, so I stayed home today. Dang. How you feeling now? So, a good morning? Yeah, quite literally. Right now is good morning for me. Also, Trinket's back from her surgery. Her surgery was a total success, and she's Bing chilling and Bing running around. Hi, Velvet. Are you working on the same suit as before? Hi, Rich. Hello, Doctor. Are we pretending the yellow isn't happening? Yeah, we are. Oh, okay, I gotta show you. Yeah, so I cosplayed Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's. Let me see. Where are we? I don't know if you're the one. Let me see. I was gonna show you a picture. Oh, here we go. I'll be over at 5. Baby, is it alright? Okay, so this will be coming to a YouTube channel near you very soon. Yeah, it was super fun cosplay. Super, super fun. Why she kinda. So, yeah, you guys will be getting this, I think later this week. So that's why we have this in my fur right now. I want it now! You'll get it soon, you'll get it soon. Yeah, black lipstick is my favorite. I gotta get a new lipstick though, because I went out with my friends and my, the one that I have like transferred pretty bad. Like, it like wore off really quick, so I need to invest in a new one that won't transfer, but. Hi, Taryn. I need all of those images. Do you have green ears too? I don't. I just use my my wolf ears like normal, but I do want to get commissioned some like Roxanne ears that are like dedicated to like her character with like her designs and stuff on it. But did I, Kalia? That's awesome. Just use permanent marker on my lips. Yeah, that sounds really tasty. I love black lipstick, but I feel like I can't ever get a good one. I completely agree. There's a brand called Sunset Makeup that I really want to try. She makes a black lip stain, and she always does videos where she's like jumping in the pool and like doing like transfer tests. So I'm really inspired by that. So I wanna pick that up, and I'll tell you guys how it is. I was gonna make you grow a green pair. Dude, if only if I did. I don't have any green. I don't have any green. My daughter cosplayed Roxanne Wolf for Halloween last year. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Whenever I was on my way back to my car after like a long night out, it was like 3:30 in the morning. I walked by these girls waiting for an Uber, and the girl was like, "Oh my gosh, are you dressed as Roxanne Wolf?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." Yeah, I am actually. It was sweet. Hello, Wizard. Hi. Hi, Strange. Happy 240 watch streak, Strange. What happened to your bangs? I cosplayed, and so I added color to my fur, and I haven't tried to wash it out yet. So it stained my paws. It stained like my fingies whenever I put it in. So I'm really worried that it won't come out. I'm really worried. I'm gonna be totally honest. Yeah, Trinket's doing really well. She's acting like she didn't even have surgery, to be honest. She's like running around super happy-go-lucky. I gotta give her medicine in like an hour. Don't let me forget. Hi, Sugar. Hello, Kano. Hi, Snake. Hello, Haunted. When are you gonna let me get the rock off your tooth? Bro, actually, I talked to a girl yesterday while I was out. She was like promoting her small business where she applies tooth gems, and I asked her if she would take mine off. So hopefully I can actually get them off this week if I hit her up, because I'm tired of having these things on my teeth. Yeah, Trinket had surgery, Bubble. She's totally okay, but she had surgery day before yesterday. And I stayed up all night to like take her to it, and then I fell asleep whenever I was supposed to pick her up, so I was scared that I almost had to leave her at the vet. They like called me and they were like, hey, you're gonna come get her, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Desexing? No, she had broken one of her bottom fangs, so they had to get the root of the tooth out of her jaw, like out of her little mandible. And then they gave her a rabies vaccine for 3 years, even though I told them that she didn't need it. And they upcharged me for that. And I was like, dude, like, I literally said when I signed the paperwork, I was like, take this off because like she doesn't need it. And then they were like, oh, we'll give you credit for like your next purchase with the vet's office. I'm like, okay. But like I told them when I checked her in, I was like, hey, she doesn't need the vaccine, so like don't give it to her. Whatever. They said that she was okay, like she wasn't gonna like get hurt from it or anything. But I'm like, why'd you do that? Like, I told you not to. Do you want her to get rabies? She's already been treated. So whenever I adopted her in December, she was already treated for a year's like worth of rabies vaccine. So whenever I brought her back in, I brought in her paperwork and I was like, hey, like you don't need to give her a shot because she's already good for a year. And then whenever I picked her up and I looked at the bill, they charged me for it anyway. And I was like, then they were like, we'll take it off, like blah, 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 we'll give you a credit. But I don't know, man. Vet techs are like really freaking annoying. Like I'm sorry, like I'm speaking down on like vet techs, but like y'all be annoying as shit. Y'all be acting like you're listening to your patient and like your like client, and then like you don't. I don't know why y'all are like that. There are no vet techs in the chat. I'm literally just like talking to a ghost. But like like y'all can imagine how thorough I am like as a dog girl when I bring my child into the doctor. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm very thorough. I know exactly what's going on. I'm aware. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like low-key try. No, we don't have to F those people. Just like, it's just frustrating whenever like I sit there for 30 minutes, like checking them in, going through the paperwork, making sure I understand. Like I'm the type of girl that like, I'm looking at like, you know, the amnesia, like medicine, and I'm like, okay, like what is the name of this? I'm making sure I know everything that's going like into my pet, like anything they're administering her, anything that they're treating her with. So it was just like, it's just like frustrating whenever, like, I feel like it's like very easy to like treat me like an inconvenience from being annoyed with me asking questions, but like I wouldn't have to ask these questions if you guys were like trustworthy to begin with. And like I knew in the back of my mind that they were still gonna give her the rabies shot because they're like, it's not even that they're incompetent, it's just like they have so many other clients throughout the day that they're not giving each client, I feel like, the attention that they deserve like wholeheartedly. So I literally, even then, I left them with her information. Like I left them with all the paperwork from her last vet visit, and they were like, yeah, we'll give this back to you whenever you pick her up. And then I went to go pick her up and they were like, oh yeah, we shredded it, but we'll print you out a new one. It was just like really like annoying. And it's like, don't tell me that you're gonna like service her in a way that like you're not, or like don't don't like give me some kind of encouragement to get me to like leave the office faster as if I'm like, you know, satisfied. Like, just like be honest with me. Hi, Zaxton. They never give back the freaking paperwork. And like, whenever she said that they would give it back, I knew in the back of my head, I was like, I'm not seeing this again. But I was like, no, you know what? Like, I will. Sure, I'm gonna trust her. And then like, I didn't. Hi, Kitty Paws. Double vaccinating isn't gonna hurt her. I am a vet tech technically. All right, good. I believe them when they said that it wouldn't hurt her. It was just frustrating because they wanted to charge me like $40 for like the vaccine, and I was like, hey, like peace and love, like no. Like, no. She doesn't need it. So, Silly, thank you for the Prime sub, baby doll. You can now customize your little puppy down here on the screen if you want. I am derp. I am gonna play some zombies here in a bit. I am. When I had sheep, our shearer desexed our male sheep without axing. Are you serious? That's like the kind of thing I would sue for. Like, I believe in fixing animals, like, as far as like, wow, there's this song called DK and I thought it said D-gay. Y'all, what are the places that I went to? I wish I recorded it because you're not gonna, actually, I think my friend Alex recorded it. I'm gonna ask my friend Alex for the recording. Guys, I went to this bar and I don't drink or nothing. So like, I'm genuinely just there to dance and have a good time. Bro, the twinks were twinking at this bar that I went to. There were like 5 guys who like went up and like had all this choreography thing. I've spent too long with the twinks lately because this song called Decay looked like it said D-gay, and I get it, you know? I do. Anyway, yeah, I believe in like fixing animals because like there are just too many in the world, but like if you do it without like asking your client, then like that's like, oh wow. Tastes like a tasty lawsuit coming up because that's insane. Hi, Cut. No, I didn't even get a sticker for being good, bro. It was the worst. It made him worth way less, but also meant we couldn't breed him. We breed pets, so we were like, literally what? No, it's like, it's really frustrating. I ordered a ton of Kimono Mimi gear and I'm so excited. Good for you! Which one are you most excited about? Yeah, we love the twinks here. Twinks be twinking, that's why I got a vasectomy. Bro, I would get a vasectomy if I could. But I cannot. Hi, Gamed. Gamed, I left you as a mod, I hope that's okay. I'll take it off at some point, but if you feel too much pressure having the mod sword, then I'll take it off. But I did leave it from last time. Because I figured you could help with COD Gamba again, if you felt like it. Crow, thank you for the 9 watch streak, baby doll. That green streak is making me feel something. Dude, it's from my Roxanne Wolf cosplay. He was our one other male sheep, so we weren't crazy with the amount. We were just wanting to get paid more. Yeah, no. It's frustrating because it's like you have a plan and then somebody like, I feel like when it comes to like vet techs, it's like very frustrating. I feel like people who work with animals, especially like vet techs, like peace and love, they be acting like they know everything. And I'm like, dog, like you don't. Like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you went to like vet school, like I get it. But like just because like you passed your books or you passed your tests by reading the textbook doesn't mean that like you know what's best for my pet when I am a proactive pet parent. Like there are a lot of pet parents that just have a dog or a cat because they're like, oh yeah, this is just what I'm doing, and they don't really care. But then there are other like autistic people like us who like your pet is your child and it's your life to care for them, so you know everything that's going on. And that's what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating, when it's like, you don't take my hyperfixation on my pet's welfare seriously, and I do, and that's the difference between us. Games is a temporary mod. Temporary mods for whenever we play Call of Duty Zombies so that he can help me out with my predictions. I don't want to put that kind of pressure on him, you know, for full time. I'm at the hospital. I was gonna pretend to be an old lady who was confused because of the anesthesia. Well, that's silly. Hi, Cranel. Hello, dude. Hi. I saw the Jesus tag. Are you a Christian? Yes, Roselle, I am a Christian. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. And he is, he's my best friend. He's my savior. I love Jesus very much, and he loves me. Hi, Spud. Vet techs like this over here in the UK too. I work in a zoo and I have to deal with it all the time. Bro, I can only imagine, like, whenever it comes to like exotic animals, like the choices you make as a vet technician are make or break for like the welfare of an exotic animal. Like, genuinely. Like, a tiger costs like, what, like $50,000? You know what I mean? Like, that goes beyond, you know, like, oh, my dog needs like, you know, surgery that's like $1,000. It's like, no, my tiger that I paid, you know, 50 grand for, you know, needs a tooth extraction. And if you fail, I'm losing the investment of like, you know, a 25-year lifespan creature that's supposed to make me money over the next 20 years. Yeah, man, that shit, oof. That shit get crazy. I have to go looking for my childhood cat next Sunday. Where are you gonna go look? Hi, Bat Spider. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. That's not easy, man. I've been okay, personally. I've been a very busy pup, but, you know, definitely not in the same boat you are for going through what you're going through, honey. I'm sorry. Hi, Moser. Hello, White Bear. I feel naked without my sub. I'm sorry. You look naked without it. Here, you know what? You know what? Bubble, you're VIP. You need something next to your name, so I'll make you VIP for today. How the freak did you know my dog and I share the same tism? Lobos, I could just, you know, I could feel it. I could feel it. Thank you for the biddies. Oh! Oh, we're hype training. Oh, guys, we're hype training. Oreo with the 37-month resub. Graham with the 10-watch streak. Thank you. I've been watching Darling in the Franxx, but I can only do 2 episodes at a time. It is an emotional risk every episode. And for me, my headcanon for Darling stops at like episode... There's like 28 episodes, I think, and I'm pretty sure like my headcanon stops at like 21 or something. There's one part in the show where they get really, really weird. It's literally like they were building up, and the studio was like, oh, never mind. Like, you'll know when you get there, but there is a part of the show where you just have to accept that, like, you know what? I'm just gonna see this as something different than everything else I've watched, because it's very jarring. That's why I don't... That's why I don't recommend the show to people. Like, it's my favorite anime, but I don't necessarily recommend it because it is, not only is it like very hyper emotional, but like you get like 3/4 of the way through the show and then the studio totally like basically like turns the plot upside down and it's just not really enjoyable. I'm most excited for my ears and tail. That's so exciting! How do I make my puppy look like a schnauzer? Exclamation point customize. If you guys want to customize your little dudes down here, that's how you can. You can make him look like a lion, a tiger, a bear, a cat, a dog, a raccoon, whatever you want. I was having such a big, long panic attack. Joining has helped me so much. Bro! Oh, I love that you're here. We be here to hug through the screen, you know what I mean? I squish you. I squish your little face. I'm doing this to you. If this washes out, I'm gonna wash this out of my fur like later this morning. If this washes out, I'm gonna go back and grab all of the colors in this and I'll be doing this shit more often, like customizing my fur like this. It's very fun, but I'm very scared that it won't wash out. Technically, it's a brand for like curls with like sea level hair. So I'm not confident that like my very, very fine like light hair will not like will let it wash out, because it was like a wax that I brushed into it. We'll see. I'm nervous. Meow, what's your opinion on Jerboa? Bro, Jerboa dis dick. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Good night, Goat Lord. Sleep tight, dude. They just broke the donut and I'm like, turn it off. Yeah, you're getting to that part of the show. Yeah, you're getting to that part of the show where I'm like, If you have a clarifying shampoo that will help. Oh, I do. Okay, thank you for saying that, because I do have one. I keep it in my cabinet because if I use it all the time, then it'll dry out my hair. But like, you're so right. Okay, I'm gonna use that. That was a good call. Very, very good call, Bubble. Jerboa is a desert mouse. I don't know what that is. Like an animal? I broke my streak, no junk foods, and I had some donuts. Hey man, you're not ruined, bro. You can always start back up your streak like whenever you want. Just because you fell back into something doesn't mean that it's all, you know. It's kind of like the idea that like you're pouring yourself a glass of juice and like you spill a little bit on the side. So what? Do you just like spill the rest of the whole jug out? No, bro. Yeah, I've never seen that. What is it? What is this? Oh, it's like a little kangaroo rat thing. Bro, what are these? Dude, this is not a real creature. No, this is not a real creature. Hi, Ziku. Yeah, it's like tennis ball, right? My dog looks like a supervillain. Bro, he looks like a supervillain. What's happening? What the freak? Whoa, why is my screen dark? What? I was messing around in OBS yesterday, or the day before, and I kind of cooked some things. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of cooked a little bit. What a strange little creature that is. What is he plotting? What is he planning? Yeah, the thing from Dune. How did you get kangaroo? I got a lucky dice roll. Can we see the cooking? Yeah, you can. You guys want to see the cooking? All right, this is what I was cooking. Oh, hold on. Let me. This is what I was cooking. Oh wait, I gotta. There we go. There we go. Woo! What do you think? Yeah, I fixed up our gaming overlay. Yeah, you got your chats and your dogs. Yeah, it's just, yeah. How does no one achieve this build? I'm just built different. Yeah, the times on the chats are pretty cool, right? Hi, Ian's. It's creepy, but kind of cute. What do you mean creepy? The rat thing or me? Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. I have a couple of let me do. There we go. I have a couple of like different things for this scene. So like I have Neopets up here. I can switch over to Neopets, I can switch over to YouTube, and now I can switch over to Call of Duty pretty easily. Thanks, Wasabi. The rat. Yeah, no, the rat was kind of weird. I ain't never seen this shit. They just told me, what is this? They just told me about it. Yeah, yeah, chat's up here. Chat is up here. I'm glad you like it. And now you guys can see like the full screen instead of like it being cut off at all. Meow's feeling more Pitbull today with the chain. They call me Mr. Worldwide. It looks like the news. Yeah, 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 yeah. Angel. Dude, he looks like a super villain. Look at his little feet. Bring back the cat cam. I will at some point. My plan is to try and fashion my webcam on my cage behind me, and that way you guys can get like a POV of like behind my desk at some point. Doofenshmirtz, aw, mouse. Yeah. I want one. I feel like you are one. Did you guys know that lions have barbs on the end of their tails? They have like spiky bits. You guys know that? We're looking at a pygmy jerboa. It's like a kangaroo rat. Yeah, yeah, lions have like barbs on the end of their tails. I'm in the ads as you say I am one, crying. No, no. The kangaroo rat in the movie Dune is called Mudabib. Mudadib? That's cute. Oh, guys, you want the best part? What are we doing tonight, Pinky? Bro, Pinky in the brain, throwback. Hi, Inky. Speaking of Pinky, hello, Inky. Hi, Jade. Hi, Marvin. Y'all want to see the best part of doing makeup? What's the ad? What is it? She can't hear me. Not me asking what the ad is while she's in an ad, bro. I gotta get a grip. I gotta get a grip. All right, this is the best part. You ready? Watch this. Isn't that fun? Watch. Hey, Meow, I hope you're okay. I am doing okay. Shiny. No, not a witch. Shiny. Shining, shimmery, splendid. What is this sorcery?
Called highlighter. Shiny.
Is it like the foundation thing? Sorry, I grew up with girls. Yeah, so it's like it's more like eyeshadow that is very sparkly. So I would classify it more like it's like eyeshadow and foundation mixed together. You want to RPS before I hit the dusty trail? Yeah, sure. Far away. All right, let me rip off some trash. Let me just use the, I had a bloody nose earlier, so let me just get like my nose blood. Let me use my nose blood thing. What's the bet? I don't know. I don't know, what do we bet? Why don't we bet? Ugh. 5 sub? No, he wouldn't do that. Why don't we bet that I'll message you back tomorrow, versus not. I'll go out of my way to DM you tomorrow about the things that we planned, rather than forgetting.
The Pokeball in my life's open for you.
Pika!
Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon.
Pikachu!
Thank you, Inky. That's like betting there's gonna be a shooting star. Okay, do you want to rock, paper, scissors or not? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hi, David. Paper? Good job. Damn! Bubble also got me, and I, boy. Good job. All right, I'll message you. I will go out of my way to message you, buddy. I'll see you in my DMs. All right, buddy. Take care. Huh? It'll be a dick pic? Ew! No, that's gross. What kind of art did you do, Moser? I haven't thought about this song since Guitar Hero. I love Guitar Hero. Whenever, oh my gosh, look at the Kiggies. Look at them back there. When I got home from being out with my friends last night, my friend Alex started shredding on Guitar Hero. It was awesome. He's pretty good. Bro, I would do an elephant hunt if they weren't endangered. There are a lot of animals in Africa that I would love to shoot. However, a lot of them are endangered, and like I don't want to be a part of that, you know. Pandas are endangered, and if they go extinct, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it's really hard there's been a lot of deforestation that's happened with like the places that pandas live. And pandas are very temperamental when it comes to breeding. And so it takes them like years to like have a kid. And so like, they're not encouraged to breed whenever like their homes are being like destroyed, which sucks. Yeah, we should hunt your boas. I bet that would be really easy. Hi, No Dad. You're here right on time. What do you mean? I thought those videos were satire. You're actually a cat girl. Time Master, I'm actually a dog girl. I'm a puppy dog girl. I'm not a cat girl. But yeah. No meme, bro. I am what I am. Hello, Peach. My internet isn't coping, but I woof you and thank you for being here. Of course, baby doll. You are very loved by me, Bubble. Why would they have to evolve to have such fussy breeding culture? Well, that's the thing. Like, it was only within the last, like, 150 years that, like, humanity has really, like, messed with, like, nature in such a deep way. Like, industrialization, like, really did a lot. Before then, I mean, a lot of animals were just being chillin'. There came out some research recently. I think that pandas don't breed because they eat more meat in the wild than initially thought. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be surprised by that, to be quite honest. Because, like, that's their whole thing is like, oh, pandas only eat bamboo. It's like, well, do they? Like, wouldn't they just be more omnivores? Most bear species, like, most subspecies of bears are omnivores. I'm way too good at the bark. I'm a dog girl, bro. It's what I do. She's also a sheep. She's in denial. Wait. Yeah, hold on. If pandas are not friends, why are they friend shaped and friend textured? I like grizzly bears and polar bears. Exactly, so I was like, that would be very likely the case. They can't breed due to deficits. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Zaxton, I've tried VR 1 or 2 times, but I don't have like a full body rig. I've played VR in such a way where it's like, I need to like have a full body setup in order to like truly immerse myself. VR to me is way too immersive not to like be more in it, if that makes sense. So I've avoided playing VR because I don't have the setup that I would want for it. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll get a Quest or something, and then I'll make a VR model of my VTuber, and we can like do some fun shit through that. Maybe that would like entice me more to play it, but VR makes me motion sick. Bro, I see the videos of people like running into walls because like they're running in VR, and that stuff's funny. I've gone to like VR bars before where it's like you can like, you have like a dedicated room and like you have to stay within a box and then you like fight. Me and a friend did that. It was really fun. It was like Call of Duty, but we were like in it. Yeah, VR zombies. Yeah, it's literally what it was. What would you play? For VR? I don't know. I'd probably use it as like a social outlet. A lot of my friends play VR for social reasons. Like they hang out with each other in like worlds and stuff, so. Hi, Bella. So you're telling me we're doing VR shenanigans at some point? Whenever I get a full body setup, absolutely. I am very much I want 2025 to be my gaming year. Like I want to get into the habit of playing more video games. Yeah, I would love to do a VR meetup with you guys, like genuinely. I think that'd be really fun. My friend Carm is talking me into playing Marvel Rivals with him and some friends. So I think I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals now, I guess. I'm just not a gamer anymore. I used to be when I was younger, but like I'm just not anymore. Yeah, VR horror games seem really fun. How much does a setup like that cost? Full body VR setup cost. I feel like $1,000. Quest 3 has the best headset for the price range. Yeah, a little less than $1,000, it looks like. Marvel Rivals is a good game and it's pretty fun. It seems really fun. I love the stylized art style. I look too good. You can't see me IRL. Why not? I really want to. I'm craving it. I want to see you. What's that meme? Haha, come here. Haha, I want to see you. What is that? What is that? Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. What's that meme? I can't remember it. I can't remember. Now I just seem like an idiot quoting something that no one knows. Valve Index is 1K. Trackers are about 150. Do I need a tracker for like each of my paws? Just making shit up as you go. No, really, it's like a real thing. And the guy's like, haha, ah! I'm gonna remember it at some point. Hi, Pirate. I wouldn't want you to fold, babe. I'll have to contain myself, huh? I play a VR game called First Encounters, which is mixed reality and makes it look like your room is on an alien planet. See, that's the kind of shit I want to play in VR. That's cool. Did you know that the hump on grizzly bears are just muscles, which makes them more explosive and powerful? Yeah, bro, bears are really just muscle. They're like fat and muscle and that's it. No, you didn't just search the internet. Haha. Haha, I wanna see you meme. I miss you! I wanna see you!
I wanna see you. I'm gonna hike there. I miss you. I wanna see you.
Told you.
I'm gonna hike there.
I can't show you the original video, but that is the audio. I miss you. I want to see you. Yeah, it's creepy. You literally just made that? Yeah, I made it with AI right then and there, didn't I? Damn, you really caught me, Slap. You really got me. Hi, Yagi. Hi, honey. Y'all see that Cardi is dropping? I don't know anything about a Cardi. Sounds like something Rick Sanchez. Who is Rick Sanchez? Isn't that Rick and Morty's last name? Wait, Rick Sanchez. That's who you were talking about, Rick. I gotta go.
What the hell you want? You don't.
All right. Any updates on the cage? No. No. That's a hardcore no from me. There's no way you just said that. What do you imagine your chatters look like? My chatters are tall. My chatters are tall, sensitive people. Your hair looks less purple. Yeah, it is less purple today. It's more silver pink with green in it right now. Yeah, my chatters are pretty hot, I gotta be honest. She's been partying for 2 days. Why would you say that? Dude, I was partying way too hard. Bro, dude, I was at this bar and I asked the guy for some water and like their glasses, okay, like he didn't give me alcohol, but like the glass smelt like alcohol. And I was like, "You're sure you gave me water, right?" And he looked at me so irritatedly. I was like, "Wow, I'm not going to talk to you ever again. That's my bad. Sorry for existing." It was kind of weird though. I did go out for a while though. I was out from like 6 p.m. to like 3 a.m. And then I slept all day. But that's because I didn't sleep the day before too, so. You're just mad they didn't serve you in a bowl? I asked for a dog bowl and the guy looked at me like I was insane and I was afraid he was gonna kick me out, so then I just stopped talking. Yeah, you like my claws? Guys, I cosplayed Roxanne. So canonically, she has green in her fur and she has green paws. Green paws. I show you. See? Her fringe was cosplaying a SpongeBob. Shut up, bro. I attached 3 birthday candles together and now I have the ultimate lighting stick for when I light my candles. Dude, you heated up the wax and made it into one big candle? That's cool. Hi, Alec. Thank you for subscribing, baby doll. That's what I'm saying, Dogter. They'd make a killing if they were, attentive to the needs of the dog girls and boys. The wick of the candles are still showing for when the other candles before it burnt down. So yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. People or dogs? Dogs all the way. Hello, Akidon. Hi, baby. Basically, it's as a warning for the other candles to perform. And so the other candles don't slack. My cat says no. Why not? Thank you, Yagi. I'm gonna grab some dog water. And then we zombies. Yeah? That sound fun? Look at the babies back here. They're eating. Bro, my legs hurt from dancing. Oh, before we zombies, do you guys want to open a package? I got 2 packages from my PO box that I'm pretty sure are from Throne. Alec, it is a Call of Duty World at War. I play Nach der Untoten. I am a Nach enjoyer. Oh my gosh, I got a mold that makes paw print and bone ice cubes. That's so cute. I have one of those, but I haven't found it since I moved. All right, we have 2 packages. Hobo, Trinket surgery went very, very well. She has been acting totally normal, very zesty. As she does. She has not had any complications thus far. I'm very relieved. Hi, Salad. Hi, Missy D. You want Pink Puppy Club? I'll give you Pink Puppy Club. I will give you Pink Puppy Club. I know you wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm Pup. Paws are on the floor. Lovers in the back room and a line by the dog door. Black labs, a mirror tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I thank my puppish dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Good ask. Good redeem. Good redeem. Good redeem, gamer. Good redeem. Good redeem. I like that. I'm gonna do pink in my hair. Do it! Hi, Merrick. Yeah, of course I can sing. Duh. This one's a little too screamy for me. Play some Rosalie, bro. She's so talented. All right, we're gonna open package. A package. For more than 2 days, I hated country. If you guys like the singer of this song, you guys should go follow her. Tina sings this song. It's really good. All right. About breaking my heart, and it kills me when we argue. Messed up. Hairstyle inspo for a 26-year-old man. I love a mullet. Like, sorry, I love a man with a mullet. I love a woman with a mullet. I think a mullet is one of the best hairstyles ever. You sang the Pink Puppy Club whenever the original song was playing before? Bro, that's so good. All right. All right. This is a present. This is a present from my wish list.
Cinnamon roll.
It's like a gummy cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
And we got two. These are from like the gummy collection where it's like they look like little sour candies. Ooh, it's squishy. I like this keychain. Hi, Victor. We have to free them. When we argue, messed up, all good. Still think it's fine. Nothing beats the brighter moments. Sorry, hope you are too. My chin up, God, you're so cute. See, look, it looks like it's like a little sour gummies. Isn't that fun? Cute, right? Update, I don't think it smells like... Bro, I thought that shit smelled like candy. It does not. At first I was like, You know what it smells like? This is such a specific smell. It smells like the Children's Museum. Have you guys ever been to a children's museum? It smells like the doctor or the grocery store area at a children's museum. Like, have you guys ever been to a kids museum where they like have like a miniature town and all the kids can pretend like they're like the mayor or something? Hi, Altef. Altef's a cool name. Your knees are more than the case, with such grace. Said I'm scared to let you down. Stick around and you'll find out. Don't you wanna make me? Yeah, so it smells like a very specific hand sanitizer, basically. I like the way you kiss me. I could tell you miss me. I could tell it hits. Try to be romantic. Back, you don't get attached. kiss me, I could tell you, I could tell it's not trying to be romantic. Hey, something about me you guys will come to realize. I always be keeping my tags. Yo, if I get a product and the tag be looking aesthetic, I keep these hoes for crafts later. Baby, I'm so proud of you. Ooh, proud of you. I be keeping these. I be keeping pretty packaging. I could tell you miss. I'm gonna, hey, you heard it here first. I'm gonna record a cover to this song, and instead of a stupid lyric, like, I hit it from the back, I'm changing the lyrics to won't even text you back, and I'm making the song better. You're welcome. Just so you know, I am gonna make that happen. Like, listen to this. I like the way you kiss me, I could tell you miss me, I could tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic, I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. So homo. Instead, it could be this. It could be so much better. I like the way you kiss me, I could tell you miss me, I could tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic, won't even text you back just so you don't get attached. Are you kidding? That's way better. That's way better. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, the music video is pretty crazy. I like the way you... Oh. Now sing it like Panic at the Disco. I like the way... Wait. I chimed in with the haven't you people. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Nah, he does way too much vibrato. He does a lot of vibrato. Hi, Dizzy. All right, we have to free him. We have to free the little guy on the zipper, okay? Let us free him. Hello, 69th floor. Was it spot on? Free him. If you free him, you don't know, he could take over the world. We'll see what happens, huh? Hope you're well, missing you hard. Oh, I'm happy to see you, baby doll. I am happy to see you. All right, get the little, ooh. Should I eat this? Should I try it? What does it taste like? Who said that was the Vor studio cut? I can't go a single stream without one of you freaks mentioning the word Vor. I'm gonna change the F word counter to a V word counter. Y'all are freaks. All right, he's free. He's free. Little gummy roll. Little gummy cinema roll. Yippee! Yippee! I'm pretty sure Goat snagged these from my throne wish list, so shout out to Goat. Very sweet. Yippee! What's a vor? A vor is the act of eating something. All right, we have another package. What is this? Woo! Cinnamon pillowcases! What? What? Yippee! Oh, these are going on my dog. These are going on my dog bed. Yeah, guys, you know you've become a real adult when you get excited about pillowcases, which I'm very excited about these. I wonder what her favorite Sanrio character is. I just can't tell. It's so weird. My brain's been god-awful to me lately. I'm not capable of handling it. Well, don't isolate, dude. That's the biggest thing. Don't isolate by yourself. Keep putting yourself out there to be around people, whether or not it's in streams and Discord calls, getting outside. Just don't stay by yourself, man. Oh, those are your B-motes? Oh my gosh, Dizzy. WB-motes. WB-motes, bro. I like them. All right, so this is what they look like. I gotta wash them, but they're like, they have dual sides to them. You playing Fortnite? Hey, you better be winning. Hi, Yoda. www dot. Only 3 for now, but I'm so happy for him, bro. Yeah, we're in this for a long haul. You know what I mean? So like, we got the time to be patient and wait on him. That's super cool though. I'm really happy to see that they got done. You're playing Stardew Valley? I haven't played yet, but I want to. Oh my gosh, pillowcase unboxing. I need to get more pillows. I need to get more pillows. Everyone joining and leaving SMH. Imagine not staying up all night with Meow. Yeah, I mean, I went live at like 1 a.m. So like, I get it. A lot of people are eeping, but you know, I still wanted to go live just because, you know, it's better to stay in the habit than not. Where am I? There we go. And I didn't mean to sleep through the day. I just couldn't help it. I was so tired. I was running on like staying up for like 2 days straight, so I needed like 2 days to recover. I want to get into the habit of doing a lot more art. You should. Yeah, exactly. A late live's better than no live. That's what I say. Hi, Drago. It's good to see you all the same. That's what I think. That's what I think, right? I've never played COD, but are the lobbies as crazy as they say that they are? So the lobbies on COD used to be a lot crazier. Nowadays, COD doesn't really like have lobbies in the same way. So like there used to be a thing where, there used to be a thing where people could just randomly join like any game via the console. Nowadays, the lobbies that you get like via PC are sort of like skill based, if that makes sense. Like there's like AI involved with like matching you to like people within your skill bracket. But back in the Wild West, yeah, things used to be insane. It used to be really crazy with what people would say in those spaces, for sure. Bye, Doctor. I'm watching with my cat, Libby. She doesn't know what to think. Allow her to think anything she wants. Libby deserves to do whatever she wants. I told her I love you. Oh,
Kissy baby. Kissy baby.
let me know for next time. I'm trying to do daily at this point. Yeah? I ordered a 3rd monitor. Damn! That's more monitors than I have, Shoddy. Damn. That's cool. That's exciting.
Meow stat alert! According to the pup chart, MEOWDALYN has barked 21% less than the previous month in her live streams. Dogs expert asks, woof?
Hey, how's stream going? I was just watching the Ghostbusters women's film. Oh. Why did they make Ghostbusters into women? What's that meme where the guy's like screaming about it? I don't remember. You know what? Forget I said anything. Forget it. Forget it, bro. I am nocturnal. I wish I wasn't, but I am what I am. I am what I am. Oh, damn. Wait, take me back. Take me back. There we go. Yeah, save. There we go. All right, all right, all right. We're cooking. I had to close out all my tabs from like yesterday, and I didn't even realize that they were all still there. I was like, wait, what are all of these things doing? There we go. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, I have something exciting to tell you. Hi, Emmy Lou. Hello, Season. What the cat doing? He's making muffins back there. I officially created the brand that I'm gonna be calling my my like clothing line when I make it soon. Like I finalized like the brand name and everything like that, which is cool. I also wanted to ask, since I'm such a big fan of how you dress and put things together, what color should I do for my hair? You know what, Dizzy? I went to Sally's and I got this. This is like colored wax. I haven't tried to wash it out yet, but this wax, like, I'm like not mad at it for like the color that it like added to my hair. I would love to see some purple. I would love to see some purple in your hair. Or like maybe even like a teal. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I would tell you guys the name and stuff, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to ruin it yet. I'm not going to ruin the suspense. Yeah, some like purple highlights, like kind of streaks like this a little bit. Hi, Kenny. Happy birthday, baby doll. I'm happy you made it another year, Ken. Aw, happy birthday, baby. I like the green nails. Yeah, they match my fur. What, Mama? What's wrong? What's wrong, little lady? What's going on with you? My birthday is either about to happen or it just happened. Bro, I forget my birthday over the last couple of years. I like dead ass will like forget that it's happening. Mama. Mama. Come here. Come on. I took a bath earlier. Come on. I took a bath earlier and I was eating a lollipop and she hopped up on the side of the bath and she took the wrapper and ran off with it. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, she's been acting totally fine. Oh, actually, I need to give her medicine. Do you want your medicine? I think she likes the taste of her medicine, to be quite honest. Hi, baby. I love you. I need to give her medicine. You ready? Do you still enjoy your birthday? Not really, to be quite honest. I would much rather like throw a party or something so that other people can enjoy my birthday. I have not enjoyed my birthday in a really long time. This past year was pretty special. You guys were oh, ouch. Are you okay? She just slipped off of the chair. You absolute silly guy. This past year, you guys helped make it pretty sweet. And you guys created what you called MeowCon, where you guys all like gave me like really well wishes and stuff. So this past year, you guys made my birthday pretty special. But in the years prior, I just cry on my birthday, to be quite honest. I don't know. Something bad always happens on your birthday. Yeah. You haven't invited me to anything for your birthday for like 5 years. I haven't had anything. This year I want to throw like a party, like an actual party. Nice hair. Thanks. Hi, buddy. Bryce, will you help me throw an actual birthday party for myself this year? I haven't had a birthday party since like I was like, I don't know, 15. You are the anything and I will literally go just for that. You're so sweet. Completely green hair, meow when. Hey guys, would you believe me if I told you I started streaming with my green hair like this? My entire hair was Nickelodeon slime green. My whole head of hair was the color of my claws whenever I started streaming. Yeah, you'll help me? That'll be fun. At what age did you stop enjoying your birthday? 11. That's some lore. Why is Meow's favorite number 11? Because it was the last birthday where I really felt something. Can I ask why your nose is so shiny? Because it's got sparkles on it. I sniffed a leprechaun's... Never mind. I would see evidence, although not live. Yeah, I don't know where a picture of like when I started streaming in 2020 is, but in 2020, for my first month of streaming, my whole hair was this color green. You should try to do something fun this year. That's a good idea. Yeah, it would be fun. I'll give you a late 10-year chat anniversary for your quince. Bro, I never got to have a bat mitzvah and I was so upset about it. Like, I went to like bat mitzvah class and everything. Like, I did all of like the prerequisites for having a bat mitzvah and I never actually got to have it. I was so peeved. Thanks, Olive. Sometimes I wish I could feel things the way I did before Harambe died, but then I remember nothing that happened since is worth feeling. I found out Harambe died like 3 years ago. That shit was crazy. That shit was actually wild. I was like, what happened here? Why? Why did this happen? Chat asked about your nose and you showed your teeth, bro. Get this diva off my screen. Hi, Sunny. Hello, Sunny. How are you? You have good teeth? Yeah. All right, I gotta give Trinket her medicine. Y'all don't mind, do you? Here. Pet the fry. Pet the fry for me, or you're fake. Come here, Trinket. Come here, little mama. Yeah. It's for you. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. It's for you. Girl, very good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I wait. Bro, I swear she likes it. I swear she likes it. Are they being sweet to you, Fryler? Are they being sweet to you, Fry?
Thank baby. Thank baby.
You too? You too. Ooh. Big roll, big roll. So sweet. So sweet. These are my children.
Baby. Big stretch. Big stretch. Ooh, big stretch. What about our head scratches? You forgot about us.
I didn't forget about you. Don't even think so. Not even for a minute. It's not full green, but I put a clip in the Discord. Where'd you put it? Show me live or where? Spam? All right, you got it. Oh yeah, yeah. This was my first time cosplaying Roxanne. Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome to the desk. Yeah, this was my first time cosplaying Roxanne. I'm excited for you guys to see the, okay, thank you for knocking everything down. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, this was my, oh, where is it? Oh, wrong one. This one. That was my first time cosplaying Roxanne. And this was my, this is my most recent. I think we've come a long way. You're gonna draw that? That would be so sick if you did. I love artwork of like myself and like my characters that I do. I'll add it to my art page. I will. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is in your hands, the world is in your hands. I don't even have a picture. Like, I think I have literally, can you stop chewing that? Thank you. I'm pretty sure I have literally a single photo of me with green hair. Like an actual single photo ever. Baby, stop it. I love you, but you can't do this. She's chewing the paper towels. Come here. Who's the mysterious boy in the photo? You'll find out soon enough. All right, let me see. August. August, let me see. Here we go. I literally have like 3 photos of me with green hair. I did not used to take pictures of myself years ago. I was always indifferent to Hatsune Miku, but when I found out she's Brazilian... What? Why? There's a lot of people that play Neopets that are from Brazil too. Meow, how do you feel about the Hatsune Miku Domino's collab? Hi, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Dude, what do you think? How do you think I feel? Oh my gosh. Our amazing team over at Domino's Japan. Dude, what do you think I feel about it? Are you kidding? Hi, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Bokoropi, Eshi, Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app was produced. Based on Miku's image, the Domino's app changes its appearance. A lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here. From the menu to the order, it looks very cute, just like Miku. Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku. It comes with a social camera function and you can take various poses, pictures of Miku. Very cool. And last but not least, the live performance. Start the pizza stage live and point the camera towards the pizza box, and the pizza box will turn into a live dancing venue. A live performance of Love for Night, produced by Domino's crew. Here we go!
Enjoy the rest of the performance within the app. I love that commercial. I love it. I know, the Domino's nails are the actual showstopper of that entire thing. It's so kawaii desu. I only found who Miko was like 6 months ago. Hey, that's okay. It happens. It happens. Is there no evil Miku or anti-Miku? I mean, there is, but my favorite Miku is, I like, I forget what she's called, but she has like gray hair, basically. There's like a lot of different Mikus. There's like Sakura Miku and like, there's a lot of different Mikus. I like, damn, what's she called? I forget what she's called. That's crazy, Essen. Why are you hating like that? Why are you hating like that, bro? Trucker Miku's crazy. No, it's, Miku gray hair. It's like, oh, it's this one. What's she called? She's called... It's this Miku. Oh, it's Project Seikai. It's Project Seikai Miku. This is the one that I like. She's very cute. She has like gray hair and it goes into like kind of like a silver at the top. Okay, can you like stop knocking things down? Yeah, it's like Seikai, Project Seikai World or something. But that is my preferred Miku. I think she's pretty. Please get off my PC. I love you so much, but you're like stepping everywhere and it's stressing me out. Okay, just stay on my lap, please. Why are you so silly? You're so silly. She's so precious. Trinket's rampaging. Dude, she is. She's gambling with the life of my PC right now. Ow! What was that? Ow. You're being rambunctious. Ow! She just looked at me, she's like, and she like tucked her little paws in and laid her head down. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, world is in your hands, the world is in your hands. I can't see the Show Me on Live channel. Why not? It's up by the, it's up on the live on Twitch category. Can you not see that? I gotta overhaul the Discord still. That's like my least favorite activity that I need to do. Listening to this without headphones is humbling. Why is that? I've been listening and watching for 5 years. My favorite Mikus are Ghost and Infinity Miku. Ooh. My friend Kyle collects Miku statues. He has like a whole Miku shrine. It's cool. You sleeping? Well, now you're kind of gonna get in the way of me playing zombies. You know that, right? Okay. Tell Kyle I said hi. If I remember to, I will. I see it now. Must have gotten removed somehow. All right. I know not everything is perfect in the Discord, so. All right. You have your own Hatsune Miku fan page? Damn, you're doing the most. I don't like her that much. Like, I like her, but like, I don't like her like fan page much. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. It's cool whenever you have a hobby, you know? All right. I have no idea what a Miku is. Hatsune! Hatsune Miku? What do you mean? Hatsune! She has long blue hair. She's hiding in your Wi-Fi. What do you mean? Do you have any shows you recommend? Being Human, it's an old sci-fi show. There's a British version and there's an American version. I recommend the American version of a show called Being Human. Yeah, she has Baja Blast colored hair. Dude, I watched the first episode of Severance and I loved it. I'm waiting to watch more Severance. It's really good though. Also, the new Suits is coming out and I want to watch that. Baby, you got it. I love you. I love you so much. You cannot jump on my keyboard, baby doll. Oh my gosh. Here, get cozy. Just get cozy, please. I love you, but damn, Shoddy. Y'all gotta see how she's, y'all gotta understand like what I'm working with right now. Like POV, this is us right now. She's sitting on my leg crevice. I love Death Note. Yeah, it's like Miku, Hatsune Miku is like a VTuber for music. She's pretty popular. What was it? World at War. Yeah, she's being sweet. Anime recommendations. I feel like I don't watch enough anime to really recommend one. But I do like Death Note quite a lot. It's very slow, but the new Suits is the new Suits literally going to watch the day is released live with commercials. See, I like commercials. I think commercials are fun or whatever. All right. I rewatch Death Note like once every 2 years. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's nice to kind of touch base on something like that. Yeah, she has a little keyboard kitten. All right, let me see. Nice, right? Nice, right? Oh, actually. I have one thing. Wait. Wait. There we go. I fixed it. Nice, right? All right, you guys can bet right now which round will be my last. I have a feeling I'm going to get to round 9 right now. I have a feeling we're gonna do pretty well. I think we're at least gonna get to round 8. Round 11? Okay, I like the thought of that. I got 100, bet on 10. All right, all right. I'm actually starting to realize how much of a nerd I am for Miku, but at least I have an interest in something. Yeah, at least you have an interest in something. I think it's cool. Don't feel bad about it. Or embarrassed. Thank you, Star. I can't knife him! There we go. I know, me too, Taryn. I promise, like, I have played this game on Twitch for a long time, and I have tried before to change the graphics. I don't know if maybe my old PC like wasn't strong enough to change the graphics or something, but like I have tried many times before to change them. So I'm just happy that they finally worked now. Although the old graphics were nostalgic, so like I wasn't too mad about it. I won my Fortnite game. Congratulations, baby doll. I'm proud of you. I knew you could do it. I do play on PC. I prefer console, but I do play on PC. You prefer PC? Now that I've been practicing, I do enjoy it. I just love the feeling of like playing on a controller, like sitting on the couch, you know? You need to turn down the brightness just a bit to make it more immersive, as it's not that scary when it's bright. I am properly spooked, so I'm okay with the brightness as it is. Ah! There we go. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Why won't you let me knife you and die? Oh my god. Hi, RJ. I changed my keybinds, but for some reason it still switches me to the gun that I don't want. Don't know why that is. It's me and my carbine against the world, to be quite honest. It's me and my carbine against the world at war. The COD joke. Ah! My carbine! My carbine's flopping. We just started, so we're on level 4. But you guys do have the power to gamba and guess which level will be my last. I think we're gonna make it to at least round 9. Oh. I gotta go get my Tommy. You're gonna say 14? Damn, Eclipse, I like the way you think. Oh. Alright, I got 15 seconds. Round 9, think bigger, meow like 20. Alright. Alright. Maybe I do need to think bigger. Maybe that's my problem. Looks like my size. What, the carbine? Alright. Damn. I wish the guns didn't like lose how... I wish the zombies didn't get stronger depending on like the round. I wish the guns stayed like efficient. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me just oh. I'm not throwing the round. What do you mean? I am not. With the barrel? Nah. Yeah, you can post it in the Arts and Craft channel in the Discord, Moser. Ravioli, ravioli, give me a good gun. Okay. Not what I wanted, but like, alright. Ah! Ah! Yeah, we need the mythical ray gun. Can you tell us the lore you spoke about earlier? What lore, baby doll? Is it my lore? What are you spitting? Ah, I like the trench gun. Trench guns are good. Good shit, good shit. The Lorax. The Lorax lore? Easy dubs. What are the odds and chances of a nuke dropping? Like, do we actually have those technical stats? Oh, the lore about why I stopped enjoying my birthday after 11? I don't know. 11 was just like, it like made sense. Like, I don't know. 11, it was like, oh, you're double digits, woo! And then after that, everything else was just kind of lame. I don't know. Like, I guess nothing, like, specifically traumatizing happened to me. It just felt like, I don't know, it just felt like after that, it was just kind of like, I don't know. My mom used to plan very extravagant birthday parties for me. One time I had a birthday at a animal shelter, and then I had a birthday at an ice skating rink, which was pretty cool. Maybe it's the fact that, like, as I got older, like, they were just, like, less extravagant. And, like, I'm sure if I would have asked my parents, like, they would have gone out of their way to, like, do something cool. But, like, I don't know. Just, like, growing up shit, you know what I mean? That is not what I want. Ah! No! Fuck. That was stupid. I shouldn't have died there. That was stupid. I started thinking about my birthday too much. Damn it. See, I knew I was gonna get to round 9, but I just let myself die easy. I did say at least 8. How do you aim with the mouse? It looks like you're holding an anvil from the 1600s. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, Orca. I'll be quite honest. I'm a big fan of controller gameplay, so... I shouldn't have died there. If I had switched to my Tommy gun, it would have been fine, but... I was really enjoying using the trench gun and just kind of blowing them out. So that was round 8. I shouldn't have died though. And I didn't get like overwhelmed or anything. I just didn't make my shot as like deadly. Oh, thank you, Trinket. Hold on. My cat was making my leg fall asleep. Yeah, trench gun just feels right, to be quite honest. All right, where do we go? Here we are. Damn, she was making my leg fall asleep. Yeah, a cat named Trinket, you're right. You like the guns with the scope? I like using snipers for things that aren't zombies. Like if I'm just playing general, like, you know, like against somebody, you know, like who can kill who faster, then I like things with the scope. But for zombies, solo gameplay, scope weapons just aren't really necessary. Oh look, Colin's back. Like a thorn in my side. How are you? My friend has a dog named Trinket. Yeah, that's Trinket's name. She has 2 names. I call her Harvey and I call her Trinket. Me using the hammer to help Meow build. Yeah. I need you. You're so right about that. Can you tell us something interesting about experiences you've had in your life? Geez, I mean, I've had a lot of really interesting experiences. One of the biggest, most interesting things about life that I can say is people will forget what you said and people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. For instance, Colin is really annoying. I don't remember anything about them other than the fact that they made me feel annoyed. You know? And that's why it's always important to put your best foot forward with people. It's not about what you do or how you do it, it's the way that you make people feel. I've never experienced a single thing in my life. Me neither. Ooh, actually, I do have to, do I have to change my trigger fire? Hold on. Where is it? Damn, I guess the head pats broke. R.I.P. R.I.P. our head pats, they be broken. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, my lore drops are very few and far between, so I can't just, like, think of something interesting off the bat to tell you guys. But, if you hang out here long enough with me, you get mad lore about my life. Damn, bro, why do I keep changing to my other gun? I thought I turned off the scroll wheel as... Are you behind me? Excuse you? I thought I turned off my, my scroll wheel to change my gun. Oh. Yeah, I'll refund you. I'll refund you guys points if any of you guys redeem stuff that doesn't get redeemed properly because the pop-ups are out right now. I will refund you. Are you guys tracking with me? Are y'all in it to win it, or do I turn on a game and then everybody just loses interest? Do you ever regret collaborating with another streamer who ended up being completely different in real life, like misplaced trust? Yes. The reality is, I collaborate very few and far between. I wouldn't say I regret a collaboration specifically, but I do regret meeting up with certain streamers and content creators who try to take advantage of me and try to be creepy toward me. There is one content creator very specifically. I don't think they stream much anymore, but they used to. And I met up with them back in 2021. It was my first time ever in Los Angeles, and it was really chill. We went like thrifting. We like went to the park, hung out, and it was really weird because the sun went down, and all of a sudden I was like, okay, cool. Like, where do we go next? It was like 8 p.m. I was like, so what's our next plan? And this guy looked at me and he goes, oh, well, everywhere's closed right now. And I said, what do you mean? It's like Los Angeles at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday? What do you... It's like, yeah, everywhere's closed. So we just need to hang out in my car. I said, okay. Like, I'm no stranger to, like, you know, a good music sesh and yap sesh, hanging out in a car. You know what this guy did? This guy started begging, and I mean begging, to whip his dick out. When I asked him to drive me back home to the house I was staying at, because I didn't live there. When I asked him to drive me home, he said no. And for an hour and a half, this creep touched me, locked his car, would not let me leave, begging to take his dick out. The only reason as to why this creep finally took me back to my hotel I was staying at was because he tried to climb into the passenger seat to kiss me, and I ripped a hole in his face with my teeth, and he was bleeding profusely. And so he drove me back to my hotel in silence, and then proceeded to never talk to me again. Until he tried to spread a bunch of lies about me in the following couple of months. He went back to his house and told his roommate, because he came home with obviously a massive gash in his face. People on his own stream asked him, they were like, why do you have a big gash in your face? He lied and he said it was a sunburn. And apparently the night he went home after we hung out, he told his roommate that we had like a super hot feral makeout sesh with blood everywhere, and I was super into it, and that's why he had a hole in his face. When in reality, the only reason that was there was because he refused to let me leave, and it was my way of defending myself. So yeah, man. There are definitely people who use the guise of having a following and being a content creator as a cover up for just being a freaking creep. That was the first time we'd ever met too. Yeah, it was really disgusting. What's his name? That's the thing. I would say his name, but I don't want my name attached to his. He is such a... I can't say half of the words that I want to use to describe him because they're considered not allowed on Twitch. But he is such a freak that I don't want me saying his name or outing who he is to like funnel more attention to any of his social media. I don't know what he gets up to these days. I don't care. But he's a creep, and I believe karma's a real thing, so. Damn it, 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 damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shit! Ah! 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 I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I saw this walking trash at a TwitchCon TwitchCon 2023. And I walked right up to this guy because I like moved on with my life. I never like brought it up publicly or anything. I was just like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have hung out. Like, I blamed myself, to be quite honest. I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have hung out one-on-one with, you know, a guy that I had never met. Like, I just figured that like a content creator with hundreds of thousands of followers has something to lose from acting like a complete dickwad and a complete creep, you know, by like acting like that. But no, I think it actually empowers them, unfortunately. So I just moved on with my life. And like a year later, I was supposed to go to an event with some friends, and my friend asked me, they were like, hey, just so you know, our in to get into this party is that guy. How do you feel about that? And I was like, well, I don't want to go. Like, I don't need to be around that person. And apparently the guy who was like really creepy to me had been telling all of our mutual friends that him and I had beef. So at TwitchCon 2023, I saw this idiot out in public, and so I walked right up to him. I have no shame. I walked right up to him and I said, why are you telling people that we have beef whenever you actually sexually assaulted me? And this idiot, this absolute bundle of sticks, started crying crocodile tears in this crowded party. And he goes, well, you know,
as a genderqueer, so I said, shut up. You're a man and you did what men do when you feel like you could, which was victimize somebody who you felt was in a position of being smaller in comparison to you. Like, don't pull that whole freaking, well, as a queer man, no, you're a man and you did what men do. No amount of they-theming yourself is going to, like, absolve you of your crimes and of you being a freak. The next year, last year, see, this happened years ago. This happened years ago. And yet, it's crazy how people who have wronged you and know that they wronged you will continue to hold on to something like that because they know they messed up. So last year, I went to a party, and there were probably, like, 75 people at this party. When I get there, this guy sees me there. And listen, I am not, like, I don't want to be around people that, like, I don't like, but if I do end up being around people I don't like, I don't make a big deal of it, I don't cause a scene. I'm an adult, you know what I mean? I chill. This guy went out of his way to go up to the person who was running the party and told them to kick me out of the party because they were terrified that they thought that I was going to talk about what they did to me. So in a party of like 75 people, this person I don't know walks up to me and they go, hey, so like you're gonna have to leave. Like, I'm sorry. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I showed up there with like 8 other people who were all my friends. And like, I was just talking to this guy like on the roof, like in a corner, like literally not talking to anybody, just like minding my business. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to leave. And I knew exactly who it was. I knew that it was that guy who was a freak to me years ago, who was the one like spearheading it to make me leave. So on my way out, leaving the function, I walk up to this guy because I see him and I said, why are you kicking me out of the party? And he goes, well, we actually reached capacity. So, it's nothing personal. It's entirely personal. You were a freak to me and you don't want me to out you in front of your friends because people will always assume that you're going to repeat the actions that they do. So if somebody is known for gossiping and talking shit, their biggest fear is that you are going to gossip and talk shit. I'm not that kind of person. I don't do shit like that. But for people that are like that, they assume that everybody else is doing it to them. That's how they justify doing it to each other, if that makes sense. Yeah, I tried to rape that woman and it didn't go my way. Could I kick her out, please? And like, let the record show, he didn't try to rape me. It wasn't like that. But it was sexual assault. He did kiss me without my consent. He tried to climb on top of me without my consent. He was begging to whip his dick out my first time meeting him, a freaking creep. He locked me in his car, wouldn't let me leave, lied to me, knowing that I was not from the area, saying that like, oh, I know the area, like I'm a local, like I know all the spots, and right now everywhere's closed, so we just have to hang out in my car. Like, it was assault. And he knows that. I would love a situation to where I name drop him publicly so that people know, he's a creep, but like ultimately, like, what does that do? You know what I mean? It's not going to change anything. I know for a fact he still talks about me though. I know for a fact he goes around. It's insane. This happened in LA. So people in LA, like LA influencers, LA influencers talking about it, or like him talking to people in LA, okay, that's one thing. But like, he literally has continued to like spread this lie, like in my personal life with people that I know who run in like the streamer community now, which is like crazy to me. It's just pretty wild. Pretty wild, man. Yeah, 4 years and he still talks about me. Yeah. Can I know who it is? Yeah, I'll tell you. What's crazy is that Axion, we have a mutual friend. I'm assuming that they're your friend. We have a mutual friend who actually, like, literally within the last 6 months, they talked to this person about what happened between us. and this person said that I falsely accused them of rape, and that's why like they don't like hang out with me, which is so disgusting because there are men whose lives are completely ruined by false accusations. I would never falsely accuse somebody of doing something that they didn't do, but trying to cover up the, you know, the reality of you doing something wrong by insinuating that I, you know, blew something out of proportion is just really like, it's just a different level of evil, to be quite honest. Because like I would never want my name associated with like, oh yeah, she falsely accused someone of doing something, because like there are plenty of men on the internet whose lives are ruined by women or other men, you know, lying about like their intentions or their actions. So I would never lie about somebody's actions toward me. Like if it's effed up enough, then it's effed up enough. You know what I mean? No, not a YouTuber. TikToker. Damn, I got 2 nukes in a row. Why is it always the TikTokers? Because TikTok is like not a real platform. Your ability to garner a following on TikTok is so unreal. Like, that's why you have TikTokers with like 1 million followers start streaming on Twitch, and then like they'll have like 30 people watching. Which believe it or not, you guys, 30 people watching your live stream is a lot of people. But like there's this new age and era of content creators that are so skewed when it comes to analytics and numbers. They don't understand what's real and what's not. And the reality is like 100,000 views, like 100,000 followers on TikTok is like having 10 real viewers in real life, if that makes sense. I want to high five you for not grabbing the second nuke. Yeah, I had to wait. Yeah, most content creators are losers anyway. And for a lot of content creators, the only time that they've ever received like accolades or like attention has been for like mediocre content. You know? And like that's not speaking down, like obviously I make content and like I get it, but like I'm not over here thinking I'm hot shit, you know what I mean? Like whenever people are like, oh my gosh, you're famous, I'm like, okay, well like people might know who I am, but like I don't claim fame at all, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, you have bitches that have, you know, a couple 100K on something like TikTok, you know, and they think that they hung the moon. I was jokingly calling you a loser. Hey, it's alright. I don't mind. But the reality is most people who do make content on the internet are losers. Like that loser doesn't have to be like a bad thing, it just is. Like most people on the internet like aren't going out of their way to make riveting content. A lot of people who want to call themselves creators are just people who make a living ripping other people off because they see a formula that works for somebody else to garner attention. I found out bullying works on you, my bad. It does. How would you classify a loser? Somebody who doesn't have anything going for them. Somebody who's unoriginal. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, everyone is just a person. Nobody's more special than somebody else just because people like the kind of, you know, videos or art that they might make. And people who do have an ego about it, they're just coping over the fact that, like, they feel like it's all they have. Like, for me, I have a lot more going for me than just being a dog on the internet. You know what I mean? So I don't make it my whole... Like, it might be my brand on the internet, but it's not my whole personality. Like, when you hang out with me, I'm very, like, normal. Like, yeah, I'm a dog. I'm very obviously a dog, and, like, you know, maybe, like, chewing on a chew toy, you know, laying on the ground while everybody's watching TV might not be normal for, like, other people. But, like, when you hang out with me, you're very much desensitized to the fact that I'm a dog because I'm just, like, a normal person. I have an ex that I was with them for 13 years. They got caught cheating, and when it was found out they were cheating for the 12 or 13 years, they kicked me out of the house we bought together. To this day, they keep trying to spread lies about me. Luckily, I managed to take my cat with me. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I am very sorry that happened to you. That's really evil. That's really, really, really evil. I probably should. No, I should have kept the other gun. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I should have kept the other gun. I do have a VTuber model. I do. I don't use her a lot because I'm really pretty, so I don't like hiding behind a VTuber model, but I do have one. Oh, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. No, 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 no. I'm not cooked. No, I'm not. No. No, I most certainly am not cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ah, dude. Whoa. You see that? You see how I locked in? That was hot. That was hot. It was an experience that made me who I am, and I'm happy with who I am and what I do. That's a really good way to think about it. All right, I think I'm actually cooked this round. They're coming at me pretty damn hard. Just like my ops. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Every person, I want you to know, anybody on the internet who, like, is my op, who, like, says they don't like me, like, they were my friend first, which is crazy. And I would imagine it's the same for some of you guys. Y'all ever have, like, best friends who turn into your biggest ops? Damn, they're coming from the upstairs, huh? Yeah, and I'm still sad about it. Yeah, it is a very sad thing. It's crazy because, like, even people who I'm not friends with anymore, like, it's not that I want to be their friend. It's like, I don't wish them ill. Like, I wish them well. And it's weird to, like, have people in your... Frick. Damn, I almost got out of that. It's weird to have people that, like, don't have that same sentiment. Yeah, we don't have to watch out for our ops. We deadass have to watch out for your, like, our friends. Absolutely, it's worse when they were your friend, too, because they know how to break you down, right? Hi, Abskid. Hi, plate of cookies. I just wish I knew who they were so I could avoid their content. Yeah, if I can figure out how to talk about the people who have caused me the most harm on the internet without it feeling like this weird cancel culture bullshit, then, like, I would do it. I just don't want my name associated with the people who have hurt me, you know? Even if it's like, because I'm the same way. Like, I want to know people's ops just so I know to avoid them, right? But I don't know, man. Maybe it's my pride. I don't know. I just don't want further association. Now ops exhibit fan behavior and talk about me all the time and try to be petty and passive aggressive, which is so sad because I don't think or talk about them ever. That's how I am, bro. Like, I don't think about, like, if I think about these people, it's because it's like, oh, like, I wish them well. Like, I just don't spend my time doing that. Are we gonna become your ops? I sure hope not. Damn, nice recovery. Thank you, Keto. I was worried about that one. Yeah, this map, that's the thing. This map gets really, really tough, like, after, like, once you open the upstairs, it's a lot to, like, it's a lot to manage. Chaos. I don't think that that situation is the way that you're interpreting it. It's one thing to be somebody's friend, you know, like casually or like, you know, collaboratively with content, but like you don't know everything about a person. So I wouldn't judge somebody for distancing themselves from somebody whenever real factual bullshit comes out that exposes really gross behavior. Like I don't think that that's the same situation, my guy. And I don't think that you're in a position to judge somebody for distancing themselves if somebody that they care about exhibits really disgusting behavior. That's the thing. Destiny is his own person. He's going to do whatever he's going to do, but like it's one thing for like people to like talk shit and be like, "Oh, I heard this. I heard this." It's another for like Destiny himself to like address like the leaked DMs of him, you know, being inappropriate with people and so on. So I really, if I were you, I really wouldn't judge the people who have been like in his sphere and collaboratively close to him for distancing themselves for very factual lawsuit related information coming out about messed up behavior. Keto says, I have and kept making excuses for shitty behavior because I valued the friendship. When they didn't value it but started shit-talking my friends, etc., I flipped out on them and told them to reevaluate their priorities, and I haven't spoken to them since. Yeah, man, like, there just has to be a line. Like, you have to know what you stand for. And specifically, like, talking about, like, the Destiny situation, like, just because Chaos mentioned it in the chat, like, I don't judge anybody for distancing themselves from somebody who literally has, like, a lawsuit against them for very public indecency toward others. How the freak do you look like that, and also you're so wise? God did not nerf me, what can I say? Hi, Volkai. I'm super out of the loop on Destiny. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He's just a gooner. He can't, like, keep it in his pants. He just cannot keep it together, and unfortunately, guys, sexual promiscuity will be the death of you if you allow it to be. And for him, he literally effed around, and now he's finding out. It's his own fault. Everything that's happening with Destiny right now is his own fault, and that sucks for him. What made you wake up today and play this banger of a game? Bro, Wit, this is my favorite game. Me having good taste, brother. That's what inspired me. Chaos, will you repost what you just said? The chat went pretty fast, and so I missed what you said. And I have to tab out in order to scroll up in chat. Yeah, Destiny's a political streamer. Which sucks that if he just, like, stuck to politics, none of this would have happened. But he just, he started having sexual relationships with people who watched his content. And, that's just, it really just made a lot of things suck for him. This is my favorite map. Like, I do enjoy the other maps. Maybe I'll play Varese in a minute. But I really like Noct. This is the one I played most whenever I was a kid. Yeah, this is one of the 3 games I play. I play Call of Duty World at War, I play Neopets, and I play Tetris. You know what they call that? Range. And also Chaos, just speaking on what Chaos said earlier, because they were talking about a YouTuber who was close with Destiny, who then started reporting on the situation. They weren't like, I wouldn't view that as like, oh, you're talking about your friend now because, you know, something bad happened. I mean, it's very normal, like, to report on the news, and that creator specifically is a journalist of sorts, and so for them, if they didn't talk about the Destiny situation, there would have been a misunderstanding in the public eye that they're, you know, that they could have been a part of covering anything up, or that they're showing favoritism. So I definitely would not judge a commentary or journalistic streamer or creator for what they do or don't talk about. I was agreeing with you. It's horrible. I was adding, I can't believe so many people were unaware. He was literally telling them indirectly of how horrible he was. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's been known that that streamer was pretty whack for a while. But because there was never any like, you know, outward, you know, I guess proof, everybody just sort of let it slide. Which I think is probably the right thing to do. You know, you shouldn't just, I don't know, you shouldn't just, you know, judge people based on what they may or may not do. But for a long time, that creator has been somebody who talked about their very questionable actions with others. So it's not surprising that all of it turned out to be true, if that makes sense. Yeah, Tetris slaps. It's like the first roguelike, precisely. I always thought it was really obvious that he was a creep like Keemstar. Well, like, I think it was the fact that, like, he was publicly married for a really long time. And so, like, no matter how much of a gooner he was, it was like, oh, okay, well, he has, like, a relationship. So, like, I'm sure, like, surely it's not, like, that bad or that crazy, right? I feel like the, I feel like having that public part of his life, like, having that part of his life public kind of, like, shielded him from a lot more criticism initially than before. Whereas now, it's kind of like everything is fair game and we're able to like see him as just himself, I guess. It was always an open relationship. Yeah, but which is obviously dysfunctional, but still like the fact where it's like, oh, he must not be that bad with like other men and women because like he still has a wife, right? Even though the relationship was dysfunctional and it was open, so like they were like openly like, you know, having sex with other people. Still, I think for like the like general public image, it was viewed differently than it is now. Like even if you're in an open relationship, like, you know, a married guy, you know, I don't know, you know, eliciting, you know, sex from people, sounds, I guess, quote unquote, better than like, oh, he's a single divorced guy eliciting sex from people. Does that make sense? Even though it's not technically any different or better, it, from just like the general concept of like, yeah, bro, forget that part of your life, brother. It starts with not, you know, not talking about it in such detail, but yeah, you deserve to forget that shitty stuff that happened to you, my guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. It was. I mean, any people who are in an open relationship are going to be terrible to like both sides. So I don't think that Destiny and Melina's relationship was just like a one-sided, oh, he's so terrible. Like, I mean, I think that shit like that is dysfunctional from the start. The thing about Destiny too is like he's very open with like what he thinks and the way he feels. So like he's always been pretty open about his questionable like sexual like behavior and like habits. But because he is very charismatic and because he's so open about it, it sort of like downplays the actual like severity of it to where it's like, oh, okay, if that makes sense. That's like a tactic that people will use. If you put something out in the open enough that's effed up, you desensitize people from the fact that it's effed up. I have no idea who these people are. That's why I keep going back and forth between name dropping and not, because it's like, it's not, like, not everybody's gonna know who these people are, but they're just other streamers. Daddy got a new pair of shoes, kittens. It's good that you're out of the loop with content creators. It's such unnecessary nonsense. People who create content should be creating content that distracts people from the real life world. They shouldn't be like the subject of like reality TV show style gossip, in my opinion. All right, guys, how many rounds do you think until I blow myself up with the ray gun without meaning to? That was a good play, huh? That was a really good play, huh? Wasn't it? With the grenade and... All right. I'm impressed. I need you to let loose on this round. I'm the only person that betted on it. What? You're the only person who believes in me? I know your opinion, but the comment about the open relationship hurts. I don't give a shit. Open relationships are bad for everybody. There is no longevity with open relationships, bro. If you cannot get what you want out of your partner and you need to go seek it from somebody else, like, guys, consider me like the dad who's like explaining the real world shit to you. If you are with somebody and you feel the need to be with somebody else because you don't think that you're getting what you need from them, you shouldn't be with that person in the first place. And I don't really care if it hurts. I'm like, sorry, but like, if no one else has told you, allow me to be the one to tell you and be honest with you. Like, you are worth so much more than being with somebody who makes you feel like you're worth less than because you can't give them what you want or what you need. See, I blew myself up with it. Like, genuinely, see me as, like, a disappointed father if, like, that helps with, like, emotionally dealing with it. But, like, I used to be in a relationship with somebody who wanted an open relationship, and even though I told them no, do you want to know what happened? They went and cheated on me anyway. Like, it's like, they don't want you, lil bro. Like, they don't. Like, from experience, you guys. Like, I'm just being very, very real with you. Yeah, you should take that deeply into consideration. Somebody does not really want you if they want to share you. And you deserve more than that. You deserve being somebody's entire focus and in somebody's entire world. You deserve being the sole focus of somebody's romantic attention. You don't deserve being seen as a convenience whenever the person that they really want to F around with isn't available. And that's all an open relationship is. Don't even get me started on the whole idea where it's like, well, if we're long distance and you're not around, then little bro, they don't want you. The thought of sharing my partner revolts me. It should. It should revolt you. I've met so many people between the ages of like 20 and 30 who try to do polyamory and they try to make this whole open relationship idea work. And I have never seen somebody who brings that into their relationship and their relationship lasts. Ever. I kid you not. I have never seen a single person whose relationship lasts doing that. I hate the idea of my partner seeing other people while with me. Yeah, no, it's insane. And it's not fair. And you are much more valuable than being somebody's back burner entertainment. Like, the reality is, if you don't want to commit to a partner, but like you want somebody in your life, then that's your responsibility to not be in a relationship. Because on the flip side, there's the people, you know, that, you know, just want to stay with somebody, you know, because they want that like connection with somebody. So they'll allow things to slide in the relationship that they otherwise wouldn't. But then there are also the people that it's like, well, I really care about my partner, but I also have feelings for this other person. Guys, I'm breaking it to you now. You don't really care about your partner. If you entertain feelings for another person while you're in a relationship, you don't really care. Like, it's not that you don't care about them, it's that you do not value them in the position that you have placed them in your mind. Your mind and your heart are fighting, and you have to decide which one is telling the truth. But you cannot have your cake and eat it too. It's not fair. Two times I've given relationships an honest to God chance, even with communication they cheated, and it hurt me so bad, so I get what Meow's saying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I say this from, like, experience, too. This isn't, like, just a place of judgment, you guys. Like, I've seen it in other people's lives, and I've also experienced enough of these kinds of themes, like, in my own life, trying to make shit work with people, because it's like, well, I care about this person, and I want to, you know, I want to be, like, open to, like, you know, maybe where they're at in life, blah, blah, blah. No, bro. Nah, bro. Polyamory has an amazing sales pitch. I get different stuff from different people, but it leads to pain for everybody involved. Yeah, the sales pitch for it is awesome. Yeah, do whatever you want with whoever you want. Absolutely. Yeah, that does sound really great, to skirt responsibility. Yeah, you just want to be with a lot of people and you come talking to me for validation because you feel empty whenever those people aren't available. That's exactly what polyamory is. It's disgusting. Yeah, cheating is a very weird thing, man. Cheating is a very weird thing. Just tell your partner you don't like them anymore. Like, it's really that easy. Damn, I don't think my stream element bots are working anymore. My stream element overlays are a little angy. I've never had a girlfriend or a partner, and as much as I want one, I know that I'm lazy and I know it would be hard for me, but I would never cheat or want an open relationship because the idea of other people with them makes me feel sick and worthless. I agree, Pilar. I'm also not interested in anything of that. Automod caught you, but it was just automod. Back of the head. I don't care what other people do, but I know for me personally it wouldn't work out. That's the thing. I used to be under the guise of like, well, I don't care what other people do, do what you want. But I have to care now because other people's bullshit will affect me by proxy. The amount of people who have gotten to know me via the internet, who have literally tried to be like, will you be our third? Like, would you be open to joining our relationship? You guys, I would be rich. If I had a nickel for every single time like some freak from the internet has tried to like rope me into their polyamorous shit. That's the thing. That's why some things it's not enough to be like, I don't care what other people do, because it's like, damn, like you really be causing harm even though you're trying to like mind your P's and Q's. Like you really be doing that shit, you know what I'm saying? It's so gross! There is nothing weirder than somebody being like, I want to be your friend. Let's get to know each other. Let's go on like a trip or whatever. And then I get there and they're like, hey, would you be open to like joining our relationship? Like, what is wrong with you? And then this has happened to me multiple times where it's like, then I have to spend an entire trip like with like these like two people that are like fighting with each other by using me as like a proxy. It's so freaking weird, dude. I cannot stand sexually promiscuous people because they always make it everybody else's problem. It's not enough to be like, do whatever you want, it's not my problem. Like, no, these types of people, when it comes to themes of polyamory and shit, they always make it everybody else's problem, and it's so gross. Don't they know dogs are loyal? On God, they just don't, bro. A lot of people think because I'm a dog that they can like be wild with me. They're like, oh, she's like feral and wild and wacky. It's like, no, bro. Like, I'm trad in the best ways possible. Like, I'm a dog, bro. Like, I'm not that wacky, bro. I'm a simple dog. Hey, Jin. What is this like, I hate that the guns get less effective because the zombies get stronger the more you play this game. It's like, it's very annoying. I'm not opening the door for the last 3 zombies on the map. Silky, congratulations on winning VIP. There we go. See, I told you they were the last ones. Wacky is my new favorite word to describe promiscuity. Yeah, genuinely, you guys, like, I am very much like, think of me like a dad. Like, I'm very much like a dad of like my friend groups, like in the way of like my values and stuff. Like, you know, I don't say any of this to shame people who are in these kinds of lifestyles. I say this as a warning to people who are just like me, who are just like getting to know the world, like as they continue to get older, and they're put in situations where like your values are questioned and people will try to make you seem like, oh, well, like you were just like raised in a very like strict whatever, and it's actually okay to be more free. It's like, no, Janet, no, it's actually okay to be a little judgmental. What's going on, gamers? Thanks for raiding in, Rob. How was your stream? Oh, we got a nuke. You got a platinum one, Sam? Do you collect them or do you just flip them on like the trading post to make money? $5 mil? Yeah, you gotta sell that shit. I have not been doing my dailies to get my electric blue paintbrush. I need to lock in. I'm so anti-dailies. It's ah! Add that to the Screamer compilation. Bronson. I actually gotta talk to him about editing that. It's my oppositional defiance disorder. I did do really good. It's my oppositional defiance disorder, whatever you call it. It's like, I just don't like being told what to do. You keep dying 1 round earlier, 1 round later than I bet my points on. We're cooking me here. All right, I'll do well. I'm gonna get to round 10. I'm gonna get to round 10 this go. I'm gonna lock in. Smiles. Hi, Rob. What did you do on your stream, baby? I hate to be told to do dishes even though I was planning on doing it all day. Bro, when somebody tells me to do something that I was already planning on doing, it's like a different type of pain. It is a different type of pain. Because then it's like, well, I was going to do it anyway, but now that you told me to do it, now you're going to think I'm doing it because you told me to, and I don't want to set that standard for our relationship. You know what I mean? Don't check me out and then get upstairs. What? Upstairs here? I don't like going in the upstairs on these maps. There are too many open windows for all the zombies to climb in. Good morning, Fang. Are you just waking up? Yeah, I'm gonna come after you in Neo points and bank accounts with doing dailies, and I'll have 200K by the end of the weekend, and I only started Monday. Dude, you probably will. That's the shitty thing. You are gonna have way more Neo points than me, even though you're just starting, because you are doing your dailies. I just hate being told what to do. Upstairs is for co-op. That's what I say, Rob. But like, you have to open the upstairs at some point, like even when you're doing solo, because there gets to be too many zoms, and I hate that. I gotta get my passport renewed, you guys. I've been putting it off. I need to get my passport renewed so I can travel. A lot of my friends are traveling internationally in April. And I'm gonna miss out on it because I don't have my passport. Where would you travel to? I really want to go to Amsterdam, and I really want to go to Japan. I also really want to go to Poland, but that's like a personal trip. Like, I want to go to Poland to like reconnect with my heritage, not necessarily to like tourist shit. I know. See, I knew you were gonna sigh, but like you made me think of it whenever you popped into chat. Thing, I couldn't help it. My passport, yeah. Hi, Ripple. What's up? Nothing much, dude. Playing some zoms. I should have 2 million Neo points by the end of next month. You can do it too. If you do the dailies, you'll make bank there. This solo is torture. Dare Rise is the best zombie map, and I'll die on that hill. Dare Rise? Alright, I'll try that after this one. Ever play Shi no Numa? Is that the one that's like based in Vietnam? What's like the map that's like Vietnam and they have like the hellhounds come after you? Chez Republic is so beautiful. I want to go everywhere. I want to travel. I want to travel, guys, but I want to stream. That's the thing. I don't really like want to travel just to like experience it myself, which like might sound like kind of fruity, but like I really want to travel so I can just stream it and like bring you guys with me in my pocket. It is technically Yadun, it is, but it's not like the classic, like they don't have lobbies for this game anymore. So you have to like do multiplayer through like Steam friends, I think. Japan is not really safe for streamers right now. Yeah, well. Wake seemed to stream pretty easily there. I was surprised by, it seemed like he was hiking all day and his connection was totally good. Travel with a buddy is the best. Yeah, I would want to travel with friends. That way I'm not just like alone in another country for my safety, but like I wouldn't want to like feel like I was like married to having to do what all of my friends were doing. Like my perfect version of like international travel is like I travel internationally with some people and then I like go off and do my own thing and then link back up with them like for dinner and stuff. Yeah, once they throw that guy in jail, Fang, I think it'll all level itself out. A streamer got stabbed there a couple of days ago. Damn. Go to Seoul. Ooh. I'd like to go there. Have you been? Go to Colonial Williamsburg. You know what I want to do? I want to go to Epcot. Who do you think the hottest girl in school is? The Epcot ball. Well, I like Melanie because I think she... Epcot. I should go to Epcot and go like around the world. That way we can just go everywhere all at once.
The Epcot ball. Epcot.
I've been there in Busan in this tiny island called Jeju. It's dope. I like Korea. Ready? I really wanna witness the infrastructure there. I've been told that the train stations and like the train travel are like pretty immaculate. I gotta go get my Tommy. It depends on what kind of Psy Bunny plushie. You can see all the plushies that I have on my gallery on my laboratory account. I like Happy Tree Friends because it's nostalgic, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. It's a little too like the gore in Happy Tree Friends isn't like my type of gore, if that makes sense. There's a lot of like stringiness and pulling. I don't like seeing bodies distorted. I like seeing them broken. So whenever like, you know, there's an eye socket that's being like yoinked and it's like the long tendon, it's like, that's not me. But if I just see, you know, somebody's head get cut off, I'm like, okay. A baby Psy Bunny plushie? I might have one, but I also might not. I gotta check my gallery. Yeah, I know what it looks like. Fair enough. Ah! Scared me. Meow the gore critic. Bro, I am a gore critic. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of horror porn. I don't like murder porn. That's gross. Yeah, gore's mid. Like, here's the thing. I'm a hunter. Like, I come from a hunting family. So, like, I like gore in the sense of, like, I see it has a purpose. Gore has a purpose in certain scenarios. And I appreciate the I don't know, the death is life, life is death, like, circle of life that relates to gore. I don't like violence for the sake of violence or anything like that. Saw movies get a little weird. It's kind of different because it's like, there's this one movie called, I think it was called Escape Room, that was like inspired by Saw, that I liked a little more. Saw is a little different. There are some scenes in Saw that I like, and there's others that I just really don't. Like, I don't like whenever she falls into like the needle pit. That's gross. I don't like whenever he like disembowels him. That's gross. But I do like whenever they're like locked in the bathroom together and the guy has to like cut off his own foot to get out. I do like that. I like things that like are a lot more psychologically like I like things that are a lot more like violence that tugs on people's heartstrings, but like they're psychological strings rather than just violence for the sake of just like gross violence. Does that make sense? Oh, Rabbit, I don't support that shit. Rabbit, I don't support that shit. This is not a Hassan chat. We're not going to support violence against elected politicians. I hear what you're saying and I understand where you're coming from, but I will not. I don't support that shit. Just because you don't like what somebody stands for doesn't mean that, you know, you can want to hurt them. Damn, that shit took a little too long to reload, brother. Ooh. My movement with this gun is not good, is it? I take it back. That's alright, buddy. Oh, you thought I was cooked? Interesting. Oh, you thought I was cooked? Interesting. I'm gonna go build up all the barriers before I kill him. Good morning, Radical. Go on, follow me. I did think she was cooked. I was not. Yeah, it is Riz. If I can just like lock in, I can do round 10 and it'll be chill. I don't know if I have it in me to lock in. I've been yapping. I gotta be careful about what I'm yapping about, don't I? I be a little too honest whenever I'm playing World at War about what I think about the world around me, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna lock in, guys. I don't know if I have it in me. I knew I was gonna get the ray gun. I literally knew. I had a feeling. I literally had a feeling. That's why I went for the box. I was like, that's gonna happen. Even though I have the ray gun, I'm still gonna flop. Oh. Ah! Wow. I just want to say wow, you know? Stop! I hate whenever they're headless, but they can still, like, operate. I hate that. Whoa. Whoa, did I just... Whoa, wait a second. Did we kind of... Yeah, I've got the Browning and I have the ray gun, so we're kind of cooking. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna get really overwhelmed in a minute. This always happens to me. Even though I have everything I need, I'm gonna get hella overwhelmed in just a minute. And then I'm gonna, like, freak out, and then I'm not gonna want to play. This happens to me every time I get the ray gun. I always blow myself up. Every single time. Hi, Ghoulie. This happens to me every single time. Every time I get the ray gun. It's fine. 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 I'm not rage quitting. No, there's no rage here. I'm not. Perfectly calm, dude. Dude, I'm perfectly calm. I don't know about you guys, but I'm chilling. I'm chilling in Cedar Rapids, brother. Yeah, I ain't got no beef here. I am chilling. I'm chilling. Nice. Let's go, Wait, I do have Neopets open. There we go. Scooby snacks for me? How did I know we were about to go to Neopets? Because it's the one thing that's going to keep me from raging about losing a round that I shouldn't have lost. Hey, Zechariah. What's up, dude? Oh my gosh, really, Sam? Can you send it to 1122? Pretty, please. Yeah, Neopets is Meow Zen. The site's bugging. The site does bug. I'm sorry about that. Hey, everybody sit. You want your dog treat? You gotta sit for it. Here you go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I haven't seen Neopets in years. It's my favorite game. It is my favorite game. All right, let's see my dailies. Am I cooked yet? No, I'm not. I haven't even completed one day of dailies. Oh, I get a Fairy Shoiru plushie! I still can't believe that I didn't do my dailies whenever they tried to give me a 2 million baby uni Morphe potion for free. I can't believe that I flopped on that. I totally flopped. I should have just done it. We have to paint our pet plushie today. That is something we have to do. All right, I took Joel out of the thing, so yeah, he should be getting hungry now. You can put your Neopets in something called the Neo Lodge, and then they're automatically fed for you. But when you do that, it means that like you can't feed them yourselves, so. All right, let's go check out the plushie shop. We gotta buy 3 things. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yippee! All right, play a game, spin the wheel of mediocrity. All right, let's go spin the wheel. Yeah, get ready for bed, baby doll. The treats actually taste stale, to be quite honest. My treats be tasting stale. No, it's gonna cause pain to my pets. No, fireballs rain down from above. No, not my babies. Quick, we need to, okay, we're going to the healing pool. Quick, we need to go to Fairyland. We're going to the healing springs. Quick, heal my Neopets, mermaid. That doesn't help me at all. Are they cooked? What happened to my little guys? Oh, look at their hit points. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she has 0! Wait, okay, I'm gonna give her that potion. I don't know what that potion does, but I'm about to give it to Valful. Buy a snowball for your daily? What? But, oh, you know what I should do? Here, I'll go see if there's any brucicles. So, oh yay, she got restored. Yay. Here's some water for the fire, thank you. I collect plushies and I also collect brucicles. So let's go to Terror Mountain and let's go to the Hippie Hoppy Happy Ice Shop. Ooh. don't know if I have one of these, but I need to buy something anyway, so we'll go for it. Oh my! Hi, my name is Meow, and my inventory is always full. Hi, my name is Meow, and my life, it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna give this to another account. I'm gonna give it to my side. Oh, I suggested a snowball because it's only 3. Oh, sheesh, I didn't know that. Damn. I try to buy the things I collect in the game. That way it's like I'm constantly like adding to the collection. Your inventory is always full. It is always full. I can't help myself. Just is. Oh, sheesh. I gotta go put in an offer on my trading post, guys. I know, I do need a bigger inventory. You guys can friend me on Neopets if you want. They don't allow you to expand the size of your inventory, but they should. Ooh. Rainbow Flotsam. What? Eat my jorts. Royal Grarl. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, it is a game about having pets. It is, it is, it is. Starry Rookie, that's cool. Never seen one of those. You can barter in this game and it's painful. I will not give you full price. You want 1,920? I'll give you 1,919. This is one of my favorite items in the game, you guys. It's the Rag Mincy plushie. This is one of my favorite items in the game. I love this little creature. He's so cute. He's so cute. Ooh, what other one don't I have? I don't think I have this one. It's a code stone. Oh, sheesh, bro. Alright, code stone. Oh, it's sold out! Cup of Buravan? Oh my gosh, they're all selling out. This is what happens. You're basically competing with everybody else on the website to buy something before they do, basically. If that makes sense. I'll do a green Ogren. Is that actually toyed IRL for the monkey? No, but it should be, bro. It would be the best kind of little toy. Bro, why are you being so stingy about your green Ogren plushie? Everybody knows that the Ogren is like the least like popular freaking pet in the game. Like, why are you being stingy? Not me on an overnight shift. You're on overnight shift? I don't read my Instagram DMs, Yadon. See, look, dailies literally take 5 minutes to do. There's no reason why I don't do them, but I just don't like being told to do them. Do skinny people live off protein? I mean, it depends. Oh, this is not... No, we're gonna play the classic one. I mean, protein is definitely good for you. It will maintain a body that you want if that's what you're going for. Where's ice cream machine? There it is. I'm pulling guard up for the company. I got anime on the projector. Which one? Silly, double VIP today, aren't you? All right, my high score is 10,000 in this game. Let's see if I can do better. Okay, I stopped looking at the screen because I was reading chat. I'm surprised Neopets hasn't done a toy to life thing. Like, they actually have a hobo. It was called Key Quest. They technically did have that, but Neopets has always had a really hard time, like, translating, like, physical, like, online success into, like, from online to real world. They've just always struggled with it. But they have done something like that. It was called Key Quest, and I really liked it. It was a really fun game. I played. I think it's defunct now. You can't play it anymore on the site. But yeah, they sold plushies with like codes for you to like have it in the game. I'm pretty sure they still sell Key Quest figurines in the Neocache Mall, which is kind of silly if like the game is defunct. But you do get a special item, so maybe that's why. Every time I go to read chat, I get caught. Okay, I just need to stop looking at chat. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Be sure to check for zombie. That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like I keep gotta like checking my I feel like I keep gotta like yeah, let me just damn it. What's good, dog? Oh, you know. Life is pretty good. Bro, that shit loud, bro. That shit loud on my speakers. Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hi, gamers. My name is Meow, like a cat, but I am a puppy dog girl. How are you? Hi, Jazzy. Hello, cat mother, my sweet. Hello, of the night. Hello, Lordo. Hello, Sav. Hi, Carno. How are you guys feeling tonight? We're playing a little bit of Neopets. I gotta be honest. We're Neopetting. What were you guys doing? Hi, Floofy. How did you know I was a gamer? I could smell it. Hello, Elise. Hi. Why did you just bark? Because I'm a dog girl. My name is Meow like a cat, but I am a dog in case you've never met me before. We matched cinema rolls. Floofy, rise up. He's the best character. We were hanging out in VR chat and just chatting. That sounds so fun. Hello, Silent Wolf. Well, make sure you get all cozy, get some water, get some snacks. I'm sure you had a long, good stream. If you guys like nostalgia, you're gonna like my content. We're playing a bit of Neopets. How many of you guys played Neopets? I feel like there's a very serious, like, virtual pet game to VR chat pipeline that we need to talk about. From like the early 2000s to the 2020s. Like, we need to speak on this, right? 1 out of 10, how do you rate Beggin' Strips? I would say the smell of Beggin' Strips is a lot better than the taste. But yeah, I would give them a 6. They taste very chemically. Beggin' Strips have the same kind of flavor as, like, have you guys had a Cosmic Brownie? Have you guys become adults in your life and now you've had a Cosmic Brownie and you realize how chemically gross they taste? But as a kid, those things smacked. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I have not played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I have not. I want to, but I'm not much of a gamer. I like to play games that I played whenever I was a teenager or whenever I was younger. Hi, Bebop. Hello, Frosty.
Hi.
Hello, Devils. Hello, hello. Hi, FFX. Hello, hello. FXV. Wait, dude, my Sexlexia is going to have a field day with your username.
Hi, Just Trent. Ooh, FXV is a puppy as well, but his bark's not as good as yours. Come here, FX. I'll teach you a thing or two. Human DNA and canine DNA are nothing alike. I mean, I have combination, so I'm the best of both worlds. I'm a dog, but I'm also a girl. Where's the masterclass on how to bark? It's here on twitch.tv. The longer amount of time that you spend with me, the better your bark is gonna get. It's what happens. People in chat can tell you. It's true. What did I click on? The best thing that you're ever gonna see today, probably. And hey, I don't just bark. I do a little bit of. I got a lot cooking up my sleeve. Hey, Blast, how are you? Oh, it's blazed. I get it. It's blazed. That's cute. I like that. It's fake, right? Nope. All of the sound effects you hear on stream are from me, myself, and I. They're all me, brother. Have you tried pepperoni? I have. I'd give pepperoni about a 7. Thanks for rating in, Cat Mama. Yeah, you like the sheep? Are you guys familiar with Neopets? Are you guys familiar? Did you hear that? That scared me. What was that? What was that sound? I've heard of it, but I've never played. What was that? I don't know. I'm scared. Do you have Tourette's? No, and that's not how you spell Tourette's either. I thought that was on purpose. No, I have no idea what that was. Can somebody hold my paw? I'm afraid. I am very afraid right now. It sounded like a Bill Nye transition. I got abducted by whatever that sound was. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like we were getting abducted. Okay, hold my paw. I'm scared. I'm scared now. I use Opera browser, so sometimes Opera can like make sounds, so, but like I don't know if that was like quite it. I'm trying to beat my high score in this game. It's called Ice Cream Machine. And I'm not supposed to get hit by the ice creams. This is all very exciting. Yeah, I wasn't playing anyway. You know, any game that has Comic Sans on the game over screen they're just doing it to rub it in. And you know that. And you know that. Yeah, no, this is cooked. This isn't even fair. You know what? No, we're done. We're done. Guys, I have to go back and play the game because I didn't submit my score, so it doesn't count for my dailies. No! Oh my gosh. This isn't even fair. Okay, we'll do a different game. We'll do Termac roll. I forgot! MEOWDALYN'S? That's not even fair. Raiders, I'm sure that you've had a great time hanging out with Cat Mama on her stream, so make sure you guys take it easy. Get some water, you know, get a snack, cozy up, brush your teeth if you haven't brushed your teeth yet. I don't know about you guys, but it's about 5 a.m. for me right now. So, yeah, if you're getting into bed, you know, get cozy. If not, you know, lock in and stick around with me. Ooh, that was good. The fish berry was good. 2 a.m. team? Hey, everybody tell me what time it is for you. It's 5 a.m. for me. What time is it for you? Knowing what time it is for you makes me feel closer to you. Oh, I thought I was gonna fit. Oh, dude, I thought that tree stump was gonna. Nope, it got me. 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 5, 2. Okay. We have a good amount of you on the West Coast and a good amount of you on the East Coast, it seems. 11 for you? Dreadful, where are you? Hawaii? All right. Some of us are chilling in Europe. That's true. That's true. These are technically EU-friendly streams. Me streaming this time. I'm starting to accept and enjoy the fact that I am a AM streamer. I used to kind of resent it because I felt like I was missing out on like a lot of life and stuff. But I kind of enjoy being able to like hang out with you guys while you're all cozied up. And also being a little bit more accessible for people in Europe. Damn it. Did I really just get that melody? Did I really just get the same exact score as before? Okay, 3rd time's a charm. One more. And then I'm going to show you guys my pets. Hi, Sparkle. We have to customize some pets. Are you guys down? Are you guys down to help me? We have to... My favorite part of Neopets is dressing up my pets. And I have a lot of really fun items. Yeah, customization time is my favorite time on Neopets. BB Noose. It's BB Nos. When I popped off and your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Something, 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 lockjaw. Something, 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 jaw. Something, lock in. Something, something, something. See, I go to read chat for 2 seconds, then that happens to me. It's actually kind of messed up. It's actually kind of messed up, bro. To be quite honest. Ooh, you know what we need? You know what we need? I need... There we go. Oh, a little bit of tunes. I did submit the score. So now we gotta go customize a baby. Let's see, do I like any of these backgrounds for the babies? Do I add any of these? Flower house background. Do I already have this? I don't know. Let's go look at it. Let's go mess around, shall we? Our toxic trait is typing when you're trying to lock in. And I love it. Good guesser, I see. I'm stuck on a rock. How am I supposed to help you with that? Huh? What am I supposed to do about that? All right, let's see. Flower house. Oh, that one's cute. Aww. Wait, what about this? That's a good background. I don't even remember having that background. I kind of like her in the grass, though. I gotta be honest. Maybe with the Psy bunnies? Guys, should we customize her to be outdoor or indoor? Be so for real. No, this is kind of cute. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Silly Kitty says indoors, so now I kind of feel like I should make it an indoor thing. Let's see here. I have a lot of outdoor. Oh, here's my plushie background. This one's really good. Oh, wait, can I add the plushies to oh, now she's in like a little room of all her plushies. Wait, that's cute. What about a high chair? Can I put her in the high chair? Aww. They call me the negotiator. Yeah, they do, huh? That's kind of cute. I could put her in something like this, though. Like a crib. Or maybe... What? We all said outdoors? Okay, well, what do you think of this one? What do you think of this one then? Yeah? Yay, nay? Hi, Broder. Ooh, that's a good background. Do I have a garland that would match with that? Do I have a good garland for this? The wee woo? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It might be too bright. It's barely too bright. Good night, silly. I like this one. Oh, this is cute. Okay, okay, we're cooking now. Oh, we're cooking. Ooh, I wish I had that tinsel garland. That would be very good here. But I don't have a tinsel garland on this account. It's kind of fun, right? You gotta be up in 3 hours. Damn, shawty. Get some sleep, baby doll. What assignment is it, Volkai? For what subject? Oh, that's pretty cute. Bro, that's like Five Nights at Freddy's type shit. I will leave her at this. Skeletal and integumentary skin systems. Yeah, man, I was gonna offer help, but that sounds terrible. I know nothing about that. I like Squinks because Squinks is one of my favorites because he uses a gun to defend his cotton candy machine in the clouds. That's what I like about Squinks. I like that he's not afraid to do what he needs to do. You know? I do have a different where is my mobile? There it is. Yeah, that's way better. Good choice, good shit, good shit. That's cute. Wait, that's cute. It's like he played too rough with his plushies and now he ripped them all. I wish I had something to go right here. Do I have a different background for this dude? Let me see here. Aww. He's defending his cotton candy machine for years. Now it's time for you to defend somebody's life. No, I know. He needs to like get his head in the game. He needs to lock in. Sleep isn't really at this point when you've been awake for 8 days. Hot Cloud, that's literally not possible. You have slept. It's okay if you haven't had like 8 hours of sleep, but you don't be one of those people that's like, I haven't slept. No, you can only realistically stay awake like days straight for like 2.5 days, 3 days. You've slept. You even if it's just been for 30 minutes, you've slept, bro. Bro, drop the spaghetti! No, not the spaghetti! Do I have a kitchen background? Wait, do I have... Wait. Do I have a kitchen background? Wait, what if he's a Okay, hey, plot. What if he's a superhero trying to defend the city, but, like, he dropped his spaghetti when he was trying to go stop the bandits? Do you think
that's stupid or do you think that's cool? He has a pacifier with a mustache. I love it here. And he has a top hat, so nobody knows. Nobody knows he's swanky. Wait, no, he needs a monocle. Wait, he's so dapper. He needs a suit. Wait, maybe he's not a secret agent. He's going to a nice dinner. Wait, do I have a dinner party background? Where's a dinner party? Ah, yes. Ah, yeah. Look at the man. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, he's so official in his gothic greenhouse. Oh, a distinguished gentleman he is. Yes, he is. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, just a gentleman. But I don't think that this background supports the spaghetti, which sucks. I like the spaghetti. Damn it. Yeah, I need to find a background that... Well, hello there. Distinguished gentleman. How do I... Wait, pets at the office? Oh, it's not giving what I want. I want like dinner party vibe. Maybe I have to sacrifice what I want for like the ultimate vibe. Wait, dinner party? Tea party? Oh yes, a distinguished gentleman. No, this is stupid. Oh, actually, wait, dinner party? Dinner party? Yes, of course! Yes, of course! Do I have another one? I think I have another one. I think I have a pink one. Yeah. I have a purple one. See, I don't like that look, though. Christmas party? Oh, yes! Look at the... And he spilled his spaghetti on Christmas morning. Yes, this is Neopets. Otto needs to get a resizing on his hat. The haberdashery might have underestimated the measurements on that brim in relation to the monocle. God, you're so right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you are right. Hello there. Not 1 ounce of sleep? I don't believe you. I think you should go to bed, buddy. Just take a nap. You don't have to like go to bed, but like you should just take a nap. It's good for you. Naps are good for you. All right, let's see. I like whenever Nimoir is in I like whenever he's in space. It looks like he's floating in his little spaceship. We can change Muse. Let's change Muse, shall we? Oh wait, maybe I just needed to take that off those maybe I just needed to take off the balloons because it does look good. What's the goal of this game? To have fun. No, I like her little buns better. Wait, a flower binky? Aww! Wait, can I put the crown? Ah! Wait, okay, this is cute. Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right, that's pretty cute. I'm on anti-anxiety medication now that makes me sleepy 24/7. I go back and forth between being like hyper sleepy and then also like I stay up a long time. I don't know why I'm like that. Oh, they still have the Valentine skins. I wonder if they're gonna keep them throughout all of March to like encourage more people to buy from them. I figured that they would have taken them down by now. All right, dailies. Hair, skin, and nails are made of the same thing with very little chemical changes. Yeah, it's all keratin, right? Wow, 20,000 Neo points for doing 5 things in the game. I should really do that like more in the future. I don't play Ponytown, but I did used to play a video game called Horse. H-O-W-R-S-E. Good morning, Spunk. All right, do you guys want to do a little gamba?
You guys want to do some Gamba? All right, so we're gonna open up the floor for a little bit of Neopets Gamba. So I need you guys to vote right now in the chat, okay? Yeah, it is Neopets. Hello, high note, low key. Okay, I need you guys to vote right now. Are we gonna get a new item or a not new item? I've been playing this game for over 15 years, so there's a good chance that we get a repeat item with these retired mystery capsules, but there's a good chance that we get something new. Gamba time! You guys can vote using your channel points at the top of the chat. Channel points are what you earn for watching the stream for free. If you're subscribed, you earn double the channel points twice as fast. You use those channel points to get me to do things like meow for you, bark for you, sing for you, whatever. So, by gambaing them, you have an opportunity to win something big.
I love Gamba.
Yeah, me too. So vote right now. Are we gonna get a new item or are we gonna get an old repeat item? Both items are good. All of the repeats that I get, I put to the side. That way I can give them to you guys in the game. I should do 2022? Okay. Ready? Cozy Night In? Do I have this one? Guys, this might be a new item. You know what? I don't think I have this, but I remember when they released this in the shop. I remember when they released this, but I didn't buy it. Congratulations, those who voted for new. That was a new item. 12,000 channel points are being passed out to the winners. Oh, Gamba for Neopets. God bless. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for reminding me, Sam, because I totally swore that, like, we did have a command for it, but... You want to do Blackjack next time? Blackjack's the one card game that I've enjoyed playing in my life. That's like a gambling card game. All right, Gamba right now, guys. Are we going to get a new item or an old item? Let's see. I think I have... I'm going to have to go to a side account to do more Gamba. That's fine. Let's go to 22. Do baby. I think I want to. So I made Ninzite years ago. Like I made this pet whenever I was a kid. I think she's the one that I want to make plushie, but I'm just not sure. I'm kind of like I'm worried because like the item it's so expensive. I'm worried. Hold on, I think I need to take some of my pets. I think I need to take one of my pets out of the Neo Lodge. Are all of them? Details. Ah, this is my gorgeous. She's so gorgeous. I love this pet. Guys, one of my favorite things to do in this game is deadass just like stare at my pets. Like I love these pixels with all of my heart. I made her in 2011 when I was a teenager. I think that all of them are in the Neo Lodge right now, which means I have to check them out. I have to check one of them out. I'm gonna see if I was smart and I didn't, because if I didn't, then that means I can't do my dailies on this account yet, which sucks. I'm gonna take Valentine out of the Neo Lodge. This is Valentine.
This is my... Do you love Pixel? Yeah, I do. He's awesome. This is Pixel. He's gay. This is his boyfriend, Hermes. He's also gay. They're gay goats. All right, so hopefully Valentine gets a little, yeah, he does. How could you tell he loves classical music? Let's hope Valentine gets a little more hungry, and then I'll be able to do my dailies with him. Ah! Are you sure about this, buddy? Are you sure about this, Sam? I will accept your gift, but are you sure? It's very sweet of you. Good morning, Schmelterton, my sweetheart. Hi, honey. Hello. Yep, okay. Thank you, buddy. All right, we have to customize our pets in this one too, because customization is a part of the everyday. So we're gonna add these to our closet and we'll go customize. I'm so nervous about using this on Ninzite. Like, I made her years ago. Like, I made her so long ago, and she's been in my life for so long, and she's always been a snow bunny. Like, quite literally, like, she was a snow Psy bunny. Maybe I should make her a fairy Psy bunny. And then get... Because right now she's gray, so she looks really sad. But she's actually... This is what she actually looks like. Yeah, we were playing some COD Zombies, and now we're playing some Neopets. Like, she would be really cute as a plushie. But I don't know. This is what she looks like. This is what she looks like without it. This is what she looks like without it. Hi, Marzi. Yeah, my nose really was bleeding, granola. It wouldn't stop bleeding earlier. It was weird. When I got you the potion, this is what happened.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you,
Traveler.
Potion seller. I tell you I'm going into battle. Only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions.
This is Sam, my potion dealer.
Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
Guys, open your mouths. Go, I'm gonna give you a dog treat.
You, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
I'm gonna give you a dog treat. Go,
Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions. Potion seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle.
This man is alone in his room doing this, laughing his ass off, and I love it.
You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon.
Dude, I know, right? I wish Twitch had custom roles. Dude, Sam would be potion seller. That's what I'm saying. The pause was crazy. Hi, Zvom. Hey, baby doll. The pause is crazy. Okay. All right, here we are. Yeah, so like this is her like in her classic form. And I don't know, like, it's just, like, I miss her. Wait, hold on, maybe I might have the fairy Psy, I think I have the fairy Psy bunny skin on this account. Let me see if maybe she would look better as a fairy. Oh, I have the Darrigan and the fairy. Put in your styling chamber. Because, okay, the UC, the unconverted Psy bunny styles, like, he's standing up, this one's sitting up, and then this one's, like, keeled over. Maybe what I really like for like Ninzite, maybe I like the way that she looks like classic. So by like doing the fairy, kind of makes her look classic a little bit.
Okay, I need to be honest. This looks like a man. This is not a female bunny. This is a man bunny. A man bun. This is a man. This is a man. I'm okay with it, but this is a man. How can you tell? Oh, it's obvious. This is a man. Okay, you know what you know what this means? We need to come up with a name for a fruity Psy bunny. No, Biza, this is a man. This is a man. Okay. Ninzite, I'm just gonna leave you as you are, baby girl. You know what? Let's go give her a proper customization for like the snow bunny she is. Yeah, it's the sparkle in his eye. He has a twink sparkle. All right, let's go give her a little snow customization, shall we? Is it the green streak in her hair and the green nails? Very nice, very nice. And a nose piercing. Yes, it's my nose piercing. I cosplayed Roxanne Wolf yesterday, so this is the leftover proof that I cosplayed. All right, let's give her a little scar. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's give her a holiday shopping list. Yeah, that looks right. That looks. Can I give her a? You know what? Yeah, they got that twink state of mind, you can tell. This is a sleigh. I like this. What is this? I like this little mullet thing going on here. I like that. Oh, I don't like that. I do like that. Do I have a fence line? Do I have like a winter fence line I can put down there? Let me see. I think I do. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait, that's pretty. Wait, that's pretty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the paw print trail. Wait, look. Wait, what if like hypothetically she's like hunting for negs and she is like checking off her list on the ones that she finds? Are we eating with that concept? What are we doing here? Did we ever do a gamba? Wait. That's my bad. Did we do a second gamba? I don't know if we did. Snowy brook, frozen tree. Okay, work. That works. Wait, what about this? Oh no, I like that one. I like this one. Okay, cute. What about the polar chuck? The polar chuck plushie. Yeah, that's cute. Cute! I don't play Neopets, but hunting for negs doesn't seem like it's something that she would do. I like the fact that you're getting to know her as a character. I really appreciate that. Like, you're right. Maybe it's not something she would do. No, I liked the tree. What about that? Girl! I'm so disturbed by those contact lenses that I think I'm gonna leave them on her. Do you guys think am I a bad parent if I were to leave those contacts on her? Like, be so for real with me. There's just something about it. It's kind of silly. She looks blind. The contacts and the mullet. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of giving I don't know what it's giving, but it's giving something. See? She deserves better. It's giving neglected is crazy. How dare you say that to me? It's giving neglected. Y'all are just afraid of progress. Y'all are afraid of progress, and it shows, okay? It freaking shows. I'm gonna leave her like that. I don't know if that's great, but here's MEOWDALYN the Neopet. Oh wait, these are her shoes. You can't see them, but she's wearing shoes. She's wearing a dress. Wait, that's cute. Yeah, we'll leave that dress on her. Wait, where's her necklace? She has the Air Fairy. Who's wearing this right now? Hermes? Oh, what a twink. I gotta go get that necklace from him. Because I like her to wear it. Yeah, she's wearing shoes. You just can't see them because it's glitched. Alright, where's Hermes? Give me this fruitcake. That's Pixel. Where's Hermes? There he is. He's an office gay. Guys, I want you to know, Hermes... Guys, I want you to know... So, that's Hermes, my pet. If you want to know, like, what his personality is like... So this is Hermes, and this is his personality, okay?
My name is Dorian Ditson. I've worked here for about 6 years now. You know, I really do love working here. It's just, we all have a lot of laughs.
Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
You're disgusting. You're fucked. You know that?
Get your shit together, you fucking cock.
I'm gonna hit you too, asshole.
Look, well then what the fuck are you doing here?
I definitely work in a cubicle, so I sit all day. So in order to get exercise, I just walk around the office like this sometimes, and I was getting a little tired of being called curry in a hurry.
I want you guys to know that, like, that's him. That's his personality. Just so you know.
Ichigo!
That reminds me of Brandon Rogers. Well, honey, it's because it was Brandon Rogers. More like air gay. Oh! That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good right there. I wish I could take off his little, like, Ixie collar. I don't think I can. I wish I could, though. Wait, can I? Is it just glitched onto him? Wait, I think it's just glitched onto him. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think it was just, okay, it was just glitched. Hold on, let me put his necklace back on. When I put the necklace on, his collar goes on. That's a sign that he doesn't need to wear it. Okay, work. Work, I don't even care. That's a sign he doesn't even need it. And now we can go put it back on the other one. That's terrifying. Oh, let me just, oh. All right, let's go put it back on Meow. Give her her rightful collar. Where is it? There it is. See, doesn't it look so pretty? That necklace is like 50 Neo Cash. It's really cheap. I could just buy another one, but I won't. There's Freudy. Love him. This is Aurella. She's one of my favorite pets. I love her quite a lot. She's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Pretty horsey, pretty girl, pretty girl. I swore she had other sparkles. Where are her other sparkles? I have a lot of items, you can tell. I know all of the items I have too, which is crazy. For the most part. I like remember all of them. I definitely have other sparkles, but I think they're being used by another pet. Oh, I do. I think I have them on Rasuli. Yeah, she's like a land narwhal, a little bit. I do have them on Rasuli. Yeah, the sparkle body effect. But like, I just like her sparkling. You know what I mean? I like the sparkles. I'm gonna take them off and put them on the uni. You have a pink uni lamp? Ah! Cute.
Ichigo?
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Denko. There we go. And she needs her blue sparkles as well. Why are all of her sparkles off? Wait, I can't have them on at the same time? Wait, yes I can. Oh, no, not with the blush on. It won't let me have the horn and the sparkle effect. That's why I had it taken off. Oh. I see. I see. This is Ogirami. I call him Ogarimi. He's an origami Kugura. He's pretty cool. I like him. And we have Cybiscus. I've had Cybiscus since I was a kid. I made her years ago. Very, very pretty. Pretty girl, pretty girl. And no matter which way I change her hair, I always go back to that ginger. This woodland archer one. Always. Just fits her. No, it's a sick joke. No horns and sparkles together. It's a sick joke. It's messed up. This is Emmeline. I love her. She's awesome. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Okay, so I have a question. I have a question. What should we name our plushie Psy Bunny? Oh, I have to do Gamba first. Hold on. Let's do Gamba really quick. Where are my capsules? All right, I'll do it real quick, and then I'll tell you guys if you want or not. You ready? Yo, that's cool. Feet in the clouds, foreground. That's a cool item. Yeah, that's a new item, by the way. So congratulations for those of you who voted for a new item. 10,000 channel points are being passed out. Congratulations. That's a cool item. That's super, super cool. What should we name our plushie? What should this creature's name be called? Whimsy. Whimsy's really cute. Whimsy's very... William? The thing about Neopets is you can only make a pet one time in the game, so a lot of names have been taken, so we kind of have to get creative. I could misspell whimsy. Like whimsical. Whimmusical. Whimmusical. This is important, you guys. This is a big deal. Frank? Yeah, Frank's good. I'd also love to come up with a name for this guy. Because this is definitely a man. He has, like, stubble. You can tell. Whimsy? Ooh, that's good. Okay. I'm copying it down. Supreme Overlord Whimsy? Whimsy? Wait, like wispy and whimsy? Wait, Whimsy? Bro, I'm about to go check right now if that's available. Hold on. Do I have any more pet slots on this account? Create a pet. Hold on. It might not let me. Oh, awkward. You know what this means? Side account. Whoop, 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 side account. Side account. Side account. Yeah, buddy. Happy. I just Google translated whimsy to Latin. It says libido. Oh no. Wait, I actually might be out of pet slots. It's actually cooked because we got Tiwi from the pound. Guys, TBT to whenever we adopted Tiwi from the pound. He's so precious. I love this little guy. He's so cute. Wait, guys, we might not... Guys, chat, we might be out of pet slots. It's just so awkward. Oh! I forgot we turned Douglas into a Shoiru. Stop! He's so handsome. We have to go to the Labre and zap him because we need to change him into a... We need him to turn into a boy. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the shop wizard. No, I don't need to make a new account. I just need to buy a new slot. Change genders. Guys, do you think it's gonna change genders? Change gender. She went down a level. Okay, that is not what we wanted. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I wonder if I have a fortune cookie. Let me see if I have a fortune. Hi, Steve. Let me see if I have a fortune cookie, which allows us to spin to zap more often. I do. Okay, this means that I actually have to get on and do my dailies. Wait, it's the 13th, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I might be traveling. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta see if I'm traveling. Okay, so that's the 17th. When is... Hold on, I'm cooking. Shoot, okay. Bro, my March is getting really filled up, bruh. I'm doing a lot of things this month. Yeah, it is, Arb. This is a Christian stream. I have an event on the 17th. I have an event on the 20th. And then I have something else. Shut up, Darren. Do you want a dumb free app for your PC? Look up Bongo Cat. Wait, he tracks your keyboard? Wait, is it like a Stream Elements thing? You could be a little more trad, but that would be boring. Just because I'm Christian doesn't mean I have to be boring. You dig? I'm just gonna open it. I gotta get going. I gotta skedaddle. I hope you have a great day. I'll send you more pics. I love you, buddy. Kiss your boy for me, okay? And your beautiful wife. All of my love. So like I'm gonna be traveling starting on Monday and it's Thursday. Okay, that's worth it. I'm just thinking, okay, one extra zap. Okay, dude. I was just thinking, because like if I open a fortune cookie, I want it to be worth it because you have to pay Neocash to get the fortune cookies. So I wanted to be able to like use it as much as I can. So even if I go out of town, I guess that's still like what, 4 or 5 days. No! I want her to change gender! I can't tell which one of us is joking. Maybe we're both joking. Oh, actually, I need to go. Let's go nursery. I have to go trade for my plushies on my own account. Trading post. Here we go. Make an offer. All right, let's see. We'll do. I'll give myself 10 grand. Cute. And then make an offer. This is my own stuff. This is an easy way in Neopets to like move things over from account to account. Coconut Brucicle. 10 grand. So I'm basically like trading for my own items. That way I can just move them over in like a big jump. Crazy. We know a thing or two about crazy. All right. Do I have enough slots in my gallery? Let's take a look. Let me view my gallery. I have 26. I have 26 space available. All right. Let's see here. Create or edit. Edit description. Upgrade. Nice. This is where I put my my plushie collection. This is one of the skins you can get like in game now for your pet, which is crazy. Put them in your gallery. Wait, some of these I might have taken out because I had doubles. I have to be careful. I'll cross that bridge whenever I get there. I don't care. A fleef. That's what I'm gonna start calling Ghoulie, my little fleef. Thanks for lurking, Clam. You got 4K on Ice Cream Machine? That's good. Why do I feel like I have some of these already? Valentine Faley, Baby Usul. I am Fleef. Do I have a Baby Usul? I do. See, I knew I had some of these. I have a really good memory for the things, for the items I have in this game. I wouldn't say it's photographic, but it's very close to a photographic memory. I remember very vividly the things I have. Yeah, I already have a plushie Grarl. Let's see, plushie Grarl. I think everything else is just a one and done. Blue Mirka, plushie Grarl. Cherub's Wee. Okay, so I did already have that. Zamfir. Okay. I gotta take some out of here. Item remove form. You finished your assignment? Good boy, Volkai. Actually, I'm just gonna add all of the things in my inventory. This is gonna make it easy. I'm gonna add all of these to my gallery, and then I'm just gonna go in and take them out, and then I'm gonna put my extras in my shop. Easy. Something seems off about your teeth. On the contrary, I think something is very, very right with my teeth. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Oh, my shop is too. I got too much. Oh, these are where all of my extra plushies go to die. That's so funny. I gotta learn to I gotta price them. Ooh, shiny teeth that twinkle. What should I name my Grundo? Grundory. Wait, this was all a matter of, hold on. We were about to create a new pet. Why did I get ADHD'd about creating a new pet? It was because we went to the library and then we started talking about Douglas, right? I ADHD'd pretty hard there. Yeah, I was singing Chip Skylark. Good night, Volkai. I was singing Chip Skylark. Do not let me forget, okay? Please don't let me forget about the pet that we were making, okay? I have to do the plushie thing though because now my attention is shifting. Don't let me forget. I am gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. Have you heard of it? Heard what? Why do I have a fairy Petrie morphing potion? How much do these go for? I get this? Huh. Damn, they're expensive. 4 million? But it says that it's worth 15, or it said that it's worth 1.5. Why is this person listing it for 4 million? I'm gonna throw it on my main so I don't forget about it. I can't because my inventory is full. No, not yet. Probably just upcharging due to high demand. I guess so. Meow, put the gun down. All right, let's go. All right. That's almost all my plushies. Alright. Let's go check my gallery. And let's see which ones I have that are doubles. Alright, I have 2 purple Kugras. Two plushy Grarls. Honestly, if I were a millionaire in this game, I would max out like quantity 99 on all of these items. That's what I would do. Two gnomes. The Marquin Scheuer is really cute. He's like a turtle. Marquin pets are pretty cute. I'm so confused by you, for real. You're a furry and a Christian. Technically, Abra, I'm only a fuzzy. I only have a little bit of fur on my ears and on my tail. Yeah, believe it or not, you can dress in very fun ways and still respect Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Believe it or not, it is possible. Oh, I have 2 Springabees? I have 3 Springabees, weird. I have a surprised baby Bunny plushie, but I don't have a classic one, I guess. You don't gotta wear a cross? Dog paw instead of a cross? Well, this is a dog bone, but also you don't have to wear a cross in order to label yourself as a Christian. A little silly to think that you do. I gotta remember my PIN number. Nah, I'm just gonna go look it up. I have it written down. Hi, Wunson. Oh, I was right. I literally typed in the right PIN. That's awesome. You know, I don't like the feeling of being judged based on these interview type questions by you as if I'm earning your view based on what I stand by. You should just be here to vibe because you're happy to be here and you like the energy. If you hang out here long enough, I get into plenty of conversations about politics, worldview, and religion. But you trying to like bait some kind of specific answer out of me, it's very boring. And it makes me uninclined to engage in your conversation topics. You don't have to do anything, your relationship with God or your own. I think it's a bit silly to look at somebody and say they're not doing something right. It's very not loving. Yeah, I agree, man. I understand why somebody would look at me and be like how do I not say the F word? Like mind effed? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand why somebody would look at me and be very like, oh my gosh, what the heck? About like, you know, how I'm very alternative, but I also love Jesus Christ. I understand that. And that's why like I'm very go with the flow. And I'm always down to answer any questions and like, you know, have a good dialogue. But I don't like feeling like somebody is on a pedestal, you know, trying to like gauge how serious or not I am about the things that I talk about, you know, based on if it's the right answer or not in their eyes. I don't like that. Mind blown, there we go. That's a good word for it. Do you have an Egyptian Lupe plushie? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I don't think that I do. I gotta price check all these things so I can sell them. But I do want to go to my side so I can buy a pet slot. Do I have enough money on this account? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. I don't. I don't have enough money on this account. Damn it. Is this tea in chat? Is it? There are some people who don't think hurting others is correct, but that some people don't necessarily qualify. Are you trying to insinuate that there are people who dehumanize others to where they don't see them on the same playing field? That's insane. Like, we're all living beings. We're all on equal footing when it comes to being alive. You know? Do I have money on this account? Yeah, I do! Okay. I really should just get Neopets Premium, but I'm gonna wait on that. When you get Premium, you get, like, extra pet slots. I wonder if whenever I get Premium, like, are they going to... Dude, is this a real human typing? Yeah, believe it or not. I had a stroke reading that. Thank goodness Meow read it for us. Yeah, sometimes you guys are too illiterate in the chat, and so I add in or take away certain words like that you type out to try to make it more palpable and like readable for others. Yeah, human beings have been uniquely horrible to each other for a long time, right? I think standing on a pedestal trying to act like you're on the right side of history over something that is comparable to like all the other, you know, terrible things that have happened in the world is really weird. I think it shows that you're not doing enough thinking about yourself and you're trying to distract yourself with having the right opinion about other people because you are avoiding looking at yourself for whatever reason. Maybe you don't like yourself. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I believe in a moralistic Christian thought and people need a structure to get to that point. People need structure to get to that point. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to call out hypocrisy in Christianity? Like, did this topic start because I am not the average Christian, so because I wear dog ears, it, like, combats with, like, your mind, so now you're trying to see, like, what else I might stand for or not based on, like, moral treatment of others under my faith? Like, is that what we're getting at? Just be so straight up with me. Actually, am I able to get another pet slot on 20? Let me see. I do. Okay, maybe, ooh. I'm gonna buy a pet slot on this account. Thank you, Osama. Thank you, honey. I'm not coming at you, I'm Catholic. No, I didn't say you were coming at me. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break down the arbitrary words you're using to make what you're saying more understandable to a greater group of people. I don't feel like you're coming at me. I'm trying to clarify what you are asking so that I can give you the, like, most efficient answer. A lot of people hide behind, like, complicated vernacular when it comes to a topic they might not have a lot of thought into because they're trying to distract from the fact that, like, they haven't fully thought it through. Does that make sense? Well, ghouls, the concept that modern morality does come from, like, a religious worldview is true. A lot of, like, the modern day ethics of, like, don't lie, don't murder, don't cheat, all of that does come from the 10 Commandments on Mount Sinai. So, like, there is a conversation to be had there, but, like, the reality is, like, enough people have, like, operated in the world for enough amount of time that, like, there is a separation of church and state in a lot of people's minds. So it's like, even though people were taught morals from the Bible, they might not give credit or credence to the Bible for those morals having originality there. And I would never, like, speak down on somebody for having that, you know, kind of, like, thought process. When topics come up in here sometimes, I never understand what y'all are saying. Am I dumb or just illiterate? No, I mean, there's just different people have researched different things. I've researched worldview and religion for, like, a number of years, and I've looked at it from a lot of different points of views and things. So it's something that I have, like, standing to kind of speak on, and that's why, like, I ask so many questions whenever people, you know, bring certain things to me, because like, I have a lot of outlook on certain things. Yeah, murder sucks, Abro. Murder sucks in general. People shouldn't be killed no matter if they're Christian or not. Damn it, did I forget my freaking password? Damn it, I misplaced my password. Oh no. Oh, I misplaced my password. Dang it. Oh no. How did I misplace that? No, I found it. No, I didn't. Maybe? I did. I found it. Good lord. Madeline, get your shit together. I love you, baby girl, but you need to get your shit together. I'm talking to myself. You need to get it together, girl.
I love Sleepy Wayne. Look at Wayne. Look at the baby. He's just a baby. Wayne is just a baby. Hey, bro, I think you misunderstand what that word means. I think you severely misunderstand what that Z word means, my friend. He wants this gotcha so badly, and he's just not going to get it. Like, I'm confused on, like, your persistence to connect Christianity with the nation of Israel, Judaism, and all. Like, and believe me, like, I am Messianic Jewish, technically, so, like, I know all about the combination of, like, Christian and Jewish themes, but I just have a feeling you're not using that word in the way that you think you're using it. Like, I'm very confused here. You can DM. I will not DM you. Hello, Eves. Yeah, DM is entitled like crazy. Maybe if you just like brought a cognitive conversation starter to the chat to begin with, this would be chill. Good luck with everything, you're all weirdos, and this is what happens whenever somebody doesn't know how to hold a conversation that they start, they leave, womp womp. Instead, you could just be like a real person and just like be a part of the conversation that you started, but because I'm not giving you the answer that you want, the gotcha that you want, you're gonna run off. I think that's pathetic. And it also shows me that you didn't even like have a solid foundation of what you were speaking on to begin with. Chad, in case you don't know, what the guy, he was looking for a political gotcha moment going, well, if you're Christian, don't you care about people dying over A, B, C, D? That's what this person was looking for. And it's just not something I was interested in giving. Well, if you're a Christian, don't you believe in this, and this, and this? My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Is it that hard to believe? Is it that hard to believe that we live and let live? Is it that hard? Ooh, I hear the morning birds starting to chirp. Good morning, Father Z. All right, we said that we were going to create, it was the word whimsy and what? Whimsley? Wait, yeah, he was trying to weaponize my faith, and I'm just not about that. Oh, but you're not a real Christian if you think, well, bro. Get in line, bro. Get in line. Good morning, baby doll. I understand why he wants these gotcha moments, but the problem is that when you act with that mindset, you no longer seek truth, but rather self-validation. Precisely, and I'm just not here to validate anybody or invalidate somebody on some like arbitrary political nonsense. Like I'm here to have like real conversations with people where our hearts are open to like new concepts and different ideals. I'm not about having a conversation to win. I'm all about having a conversation to further understand. If you're a Christian, then you believe the Earth is only 6,000 years old. I mean, yeah, I don't believe that the Earth is millions of years old. I don't think you have to be a Christian in order to like have that viewpoint. Like, to me, it's kind of obvious.
What did we say? Was it Whimsley? What did we say? Hey, I love you, but you can't do that, baby doll. Trinket's back. Whimspy. 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 Oh, don't, no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Just sit in my lap, baby. I love you. Wait, there's Whimsley and then there was Whimsy. Whimspy. Whimsy. Okay, the name Whimsley is already taken. Whimsley. Yo, we could go Whimsley! Whimsley. Show Trinket. Trinket cam. Ooh. Trinket cam. Whimsley might be better low-key. Whimsley. A baby. Ghoulie, this is your goddaughter. She does have a little Nosferatu mustache. Yeah, she's been thriving since her surgery. She came home and she acted like she didn't even have surgery. Like she's been Bing chillin'. She's so beautiful. It was amazing because whenever I saw her at the shelter, like she was just sleeping. Like she wasn't doing anything like, oh my gosh, I need that cat. I just saw her and I literally felt like a spiritual connection. I was like, I'm taking this cat home. And then I did. And ever since I brought her home, she has just like blossomed into such an amazing little creature. Like she's just so fun. She plays fetch. My cat fetches, you guys. Come on. Okay, Whimsley might be like the vibe. Okay, what about Whimsy? Wait, Whimspy. Wait, guys, Whimspy or Whimsley? Wait, no, they're both available. Wait, this sucks. Wait. They're both available. Oh dear. She does kind of wag her tail sometimes. She knows that I'm a dog. Whimsilian. That's cool. When I got Creature, she was the worst behaved cat of the litter, and now she just wants to be loved. Dude, little Creech. How long in between getting Creech and Worm was that? Because I feel like Creature just showed up one day. Like I remember Whimselia, that's pretty. I remember like the build up for Worm and like you prepping for her, and then I just feel like Creature just like was just always there one day. Okay, Whimspy or Whimsley? Whimsley. Wait, which name, you guys? Wait, this sucks. Hold on. Okay, so it sucks. I like the way that Whimspy is spelled, but Whimsley is like a sleigh. Yeah, Whimsy works. Whimsy. Oh wait, like Whimsy, like wimp, like Whimsy? Whimspy. Whimsy. Meow, your horseradish peanut butter pancakes are ready. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Okay, hold on. Whimsy. Whimsy? No, Whimsy's taken. Boku no darin do. Darin. Steaky that dayo. Darin. So it has to be one of the other two. Hey, open your mouth, chat. Say Say I got Worm and I was like, oh, let's go get her. And then Creature became available. I was on a waiting list and I forgot. So I went to see her and I was like, well, she's really weird, IDK. And then I said, let's go with it. I think I had 3 months before. I see. You be on them waiting lists. I see. Go, chat. I want you to know these are so stale. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna swallow it. But I'm not happy about it. Oh, you had to sign a contract that like you would guaranteed get one? I didn't realize breeders did that. I understand being on a waiting list for like a breed of pet, like a cat or a dog, but I didn't realize that you were like locked in to buy it no matter what. That's kind of lame. I get it because they don't want to be stuck with like pets, whatever. But like to me, like if you're a breeder, shouldn't like your waiting list be long enough to where like you, whatever, I don't know. Oh, she's a very special breeder. I see. Well, it is also creature. What is creature? I call her a wolf cat, but like, what is her breed specifically? She's very specific of a breed, right? Whimsley, more iconic and long lasting. All right, guys. I like Whimspy. I like Whimspy. Whimsley is cute. She's a lycoi. Yeah, like a lichen. That's why it's like that's why I say werewolf cat, because it's like lichen. A lycoi. That's cool. Okay, chat, I need your help. This is serious. This is serious. Why is it that tiny? What? She's a LaCroix. Name it Jackie. Okay, I need your help. We need to decide something. What do we name this little creature? Is it Whimsley or Whimspy? I like Whimspy. Whimsley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do like the shorter one. Whimsley. Yeah, we do need a poll. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. I need y'all's help. I need your help. What do we name this creature? I need you guys to really think about this for a minute. This is serious. Okay? This is serious to me. Name it Furry Nightmare. Hop-Tart! Shut up! Shut up. Hop-Tart? Stop. That is the best thing I've ever heard you say. And I've heard you say a lot of good things, lols. Hop-Tart's taken for sure. What about Hop-Tarts? Hop Tater Tot? Hop Toots? Bro, how do I get Hop Tart in this game? Hop Tart's crazy. God, that's such a good name, lols. What, mama? Lol's either cooking or he's cooking peanut butter hot dogs. You know he like injects the hot dogs while they're still like, he like lets them like thaw a little bit and then he injects them with like peanut butter and then he boils them, so then like the water is like hot dog peanut butter water. I gotta take a lap for that one. No, y'all don't understand. I gotta take a lap for that one. Give me a second. I gotta take a lap. Water! William? Water? It's that time of hour. Scotch Hop. Wait, that's cute. Wait, Hop Tart. Wait, that's cute. Okay, let me see if Hop Tart works. Let me see if Hop Tart works. Quelton's crazy. Is the name Quelton available? I want to name something Quelton. Quelton is taken, unfortunately. Wait. Hop-Tart is... Okay, so there was a pet before they put out the unconverted styles for you to buy in-game, for like the last like 15 years, there was a unconverted plushy Psy Bunny that looked like this, and his name was Rascal Jackrabbit, like Wascal Wabbit, and I always saw him on the trading boards, and I could never get him. I saw him like be traded around a whole lot, and I just always thought that that was so cute, like Wascal Wabbit. Hop-Tart? I'm gonna cry. I really like Hop-Tart. And then we can name something else Wimpsby. Sack Rabbit? Sack Rabbit's funny. Lols, you just W'd this. Lols, do you realize like I'm gonna keep this pet for my entire life? And for the rest of my entire life, like, you're going to be directly responsible for this little creature having a title? I can't sleep and it's late. I'm amazed MEOWDALYN is on. Yeah, I've been really cooking with these AM hours. I've been streaming from the hours of like 10 p.m. to like 7 a.m. and I've really liked it. Hop-Tart. Hop-Tart. Eee! Wait, do we make him a boy or a girl? I know I already just gendered him, but like, is this a boy or a girl? I feel like he's giving they, them energy. He's giving them-ergy. Like, this is a boy, right? Yeah, he's giving them-ergy. Like, this is a boy. That's a girl? Okay, here's my problem. Here's my issue, chat. Here's my issue. Because I feel like that one is very obviously a boy. But then I look at this little hoe. But then I look at this little hoe. Is this a boy as well? Are both of these boys? What is a fuzzy? It's a word I made up, bro. I made it up. It's what I call myself, because I only have a little bit of fur. It is giving he, them. I love that for them. Both of these are boys, right? I'm not crazy, right? That is an F-boy. That's a rash. Just because he's balding on the top doesn't mean he's a boy, okay? That is not why I insinuated that. Oh, he does kind of only have a little bit of fluff there. Like, these are both men, right? Make him a boy because he disarms you with cuteness, but he's actually a firebrand and he talks tough like a New Yorker. Yeah, one is a little... Darla, I'm in touch with my feminine side. Hey, mama? I love the fact that you think it's really fun to go grab the syringe that I use to give you your medication from the sink and you drag it over to the floor and play with it, but I don't think it's funny. So it's only funny until you lose it and then I'm unable to give you your medication. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't kidding. She is such a troublemaker. Ew, no, Clam. I hate that. I don't like any of the words that you just said. Those are all gross. Yeah, she had surgery, so I just have to give her medication for her surgery. Yeah, but this is a boy, right? Like, we're all on the same page about that, right? Yeah? Okay, so we're gonna make him a boy. We're gonna make him a boy. Wait, where's the gender? Okay, male. Let's make him a chia, because chias are like the least popular pet in the game. So since we're gonna morph him into a bunny anyway, we might as well make him into a chia. You know? Buford! Yeah, cease that investigation, Clam. I didn't like that one. Looks like a girl to me, but you do you. Okay, fine, I'll put up a poll. Is this a boy or a girl? I need y'all's help. I think it's a boy, but I need you guys to vote. Just vote. Nina, just vote. I don't know, I'm gonna be out. Just vote. Just vote. Where does your Neopet like to live? Okay, is this a boy or a girl? I think he's a boy. I cannot participate in this vote in good health. Yes, you can. I don't know what that is, Taryn. What is that? Like, this is a man, right? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, this is a man. Hop-Tart. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's gonna be so nice. How does your Neopet greet others? He'll try to make friends. What is your Neopet like doing? Exploring the land. Where does he live? He lives in a town. Mama? I get so worried that she's eating things she's not supposed to. Okay. Hop-Tart. 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 Yippee! So now I need to go trade it to my other account. Let me see what pet I'm gonna swap it for on my other account. It's officially Hop-Tart because you really just missed out on Frank. It's Hop-Tart. I'm gonna move Freudy actually over to my other account. I'm gonna swap them. I'm gonna move Freudy over. So now we're gonna go to the pound, but we're not gonna go to the pound. We're gonna go transfer. We're gonna transfer. Freudy. I think Freudy's gonna lose his skin, but that's okay. Wait. Where's Freudy? What? There he is. Bro, I was about to lose my mind. I was looking for the gray Kugra, but he's a blue Kugra. Yippee! Okay, I moved him over. Okay. Now I'm gonna log in. You guys, Synthesizer Sam and Lulz XD are directly responsible for Hop Tart's creation. I just need you all to know that. It's important to me that you know that. Okay, so now... I have wanted, like... I've wanted this pet in the game. I have wanted this pet in the game since I was like 12 years old. And now I actually get it. Like, actually, not just the skin, but like we actually get the pet. Yes, I'm crying. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I know. Okay. Okay, so he looks, okay, so Hop Tart, right now, Hop Tart looks like this, okay? With the pastels. You know that audio? This is what I wanted with the pastels. And now, Velveteen gets to go back to being a little girl, her little baby skin. And now he's gonna lose all his hair. Guys, my man's is going from a full head of hair to 2 little sprigs. My man's is about to lose his hair. This is like Kirby if he lost weight and grew hair. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna do it, We're gonna do it, Nice, Cloud, you're VIP. Are you ready? Are you ready? I've been waiting for this moment since I was a child. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. Hold my paw. Hop Tart's body starts to feel squishy as they turn into a plushy Psy Bunny. Man, y'all gotta start calling him Hop Tart in the chat. Y'all are crazy for that. That's crazy, Taryn. Now look. So now he's a real plushy Psy Bunny. And look. Now... You don't know how many hours I spent, bro. Like, trying to get this pet. Like, I know it seems really easy that we just did it, but, like, that's just because now it's different, you know? Things are different now. Like, I wanted this pet so badly, and, like, I could never do enough. I could never, like, trade up to, like, have a pet that was worthy enough to, like, be in exchange of this from the people who had it. Like, I cry, like, every time I get one of these old style pets that I've really wanted, but it's because it's so genuine. We are winning.
This was not a gender reveal. No, it wasn't. And now we can take this skin off of Velveteen and she can go back to being a baby. Look at just a baby. Look at her, just a baby. Oh, he's so perfect. Lols and Sam. Sam and Lols. Oh, you guys. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, gosh. He's very special to me. I know it's just pixels, but it's not just pixels, okay? It's not. Now I have one. Now I have one. And he's perfect! Hop-Tart! I love it so much. I know it's just a picture on a screen, but it's not that. It's not just that, man. It's not just that for me, man. He will live a long, healthy life. The location and holding of one's inner child is so much more than pixels. If pixels allow you to access those parts of yourself, then are the pixels just pixels anymore? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. You get it. Look! Look at his pretty customization. Saying it's just pixels is like saying it's just atoms. Yeah, right? So much more. I actually do want to print out pictures of all my Neopets and hang them up in my house. That way I can see them all the time. Hop-Tart. Hop-Tart, Hop-Tart. He's so perfect. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go copy Emmeline's description background, or her description code, and I'm gonna go put it on Hops. That way, whenever we click on him, his thing gets bigger. You'll see. That's right. MEOWDALYN knows how to MEOWDALYN knows how to code. That's crazy, right? I'm just putting that there for now. So now look, when you click on her. Oh! Look what happens when you click on him now. And it's his birthday, you guys. So look, on a Neopet's birthday, you can pop the balloons, but the balloons will show up. Yeah, the cats were clawing at their cat tree. Hi, Hashira. Look, it's his birthday. So now we pop into balloons. Yeah, let's get the, let's copy and paste. I'm pretty sure there's a plushie Psy Bunny plushie, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let me see here. God, this text is tiny. I feel like I'm getting old because I can't read it. Alright. There's really not a plushie Psy Bunny plushie? Really? Psy Bunny plush. There's a fairy Psy Bunny plushie. Is there like a tattered one, like a torn up one? On Valentine's, that one's cute. How much is this? 100,000? That's not bad. Are there any Psy Bunny items that I can... Happy birthday, Hop Tart! I don't know if there are other like little items that would go along with it that are like burgundy colored. This is like something I would do like in... This is like a side project, if that makes sense. How special is this? Very, very, very special. Mm-hmm. What can I say? As my friend David told me yesterday, everything about you is niche, meow. So everything about me is niche. You're not going to get this kind of experience from anybody else, let alone in somebody else's stream. Best thing you can do for yourself is just lock in and enjoy it. Dude, I didn't realize they came out with festive, nostalgic skins. I missed these in December of last year. That's cool. I missed a lot. I missed quite a lot. The baby Norbu is so goated. They've released a lot. When did they do these? When did they do just the basics? I'd prefer the word authentic. Yeah. Damn, I really missed out. I never got my Fairies We Talk either. I was so obsessed with getting a Fairies We Talk. Like, that's one of the pets I wanted for a long time too. And then whenever they finally released them, for some reason I didn't go out of my way to get it. Don't know why. I just wasn't in a rush. I knew they would come back. The mutants are pretty cool. I want a Mutants We Talk bad. Ooh, yeah, I want one of those. The Pirates We Talk is also really great. I digress. I'm so happy with what I have. I'm so happy with Hop Torte. I'm gonna leave the coding there with like the little dudes. Actually, I'm just gonna take off these ones because I know I can. And then I will take off this one. Yay! Happy birthday, Hop Tart. I love you. Perfect little angel. Look at all the birthday balloons. All right. Give me a sec, okay? Wow. What a beautiful turn of events this day has turned into. Hop Tart. Hop Tart. I love him. I love him. He's amazing.
Wow. Amazing.
Can we rename him Optimus Prime? Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that in his pet description. Hop-Tart, otherwise known as Optimus Prime. Otherwise known as... Wait, did I not save it? Oh no, here it is. Here we go. You got any more? You got any more up your sleeve there, lols? Otherwise known as Frank. Otherwise known as Optimus Prime. I do not have other rabbit puns. Well, I just wanted to make sure, you know. He's perfect. Hopiku. Hopiku. W Hop-Tart. Also known as the also known as the I'm gonna eat my own words there. I love him so much. I love him so much. Let's do GTA Blackjack next. I'll think about it. When the royals come back in store, we'll do the official ceremony painting her into a royal girl, but for now she will stay a baby. Hop-Tart. And now, whenever I feel like it, I can switch out his skin for like the Valentine one whenever he's feeling extra zesty. So if it's like a special occasion, I can switch him out to this one. But for now, he will stay in his ultimate form. I love him! He's perfect! Just a baby. Good choice, guys. Good choice. Okay, Bairm, our beloved. Oh my gosh, Bairm doesn't have a special look. Hold on. We need to fix that. Bairm, our beloved. Bairm, come here. Come here, Bairm. Is it sunny nighttime again? I mean, yeah, it's 7 a.m. and it's still dark outside, if that's what you're saying. Wait. Is there a fairy yearbook? Yeah, there is. Nice, nice, nice. Copy image address. All right. There we go. Now look, Bairm has one too. East Coast mother effers be like, it's 7 a.m. Well, it is. Wait, he's our bear loved. That's what he is. He's our bear loved. Get it? Wait, our Bairm loved. Whatever. Now he has a cool look up. So now we can see him more efficiently. Let's do this for all of them. Let's give all of them the better look up. There we go. Is there an origami Kugra? See, this is like one of my favorite things. I like going and finding like the specialty items. There's no origami Kugra? What? What? Missed opportunity, to be quite honest. I do like Origami Pets 101 or the Origami Pop-Up book. Origami Pop-Up book. Ogirami. Now look at him. Yeah, that's good. Now they're all highly visible, which is fantastic. Pixel doesn't have one. Pixel. I was about to type a never mind. Hold on. Stop. I was like, oh, that rhymes with fairy. Ixie. Fairy Ixie. Oh, they got good items for him. Really? I'm excited to see it, Lulzy. Fairy Ixie Fruity Fizz. That's trying to get me to say something wrong. Walter. Hi, Alu. How are you, Allard? Copy image address. I put them here. Paste. Oh gosh. Copy. I do double paste. And now I go back here and I go get this one. Oh, this is what I was talking to you guys about earlier, Fairy Quest. Because Key Quest used to be a game that you could play in Neopets. It was like real, like it was kind of like Skylanders type shit. Oh shoot, I gave him the wrong thing. I was giving him Hermes's items in like my brain. I forgot that he's a pastel Ixie. Okay, well that's not. Oh, that's not. How many years did you serve in the IDF? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll give him a pink one. But first, what we're gonna do is we're going to we're gonna update that, and then we're gonna go copy this over to Hermes's thing, and Ixie, more like Ixlay.
And now we'll go back to Pixel and we will give him a little plushie. Actually, I'm gonna give him a paintbrush, because I can. Ixie! Cute! Can you please not climb under there, please? How did you even find out you could climb under there? She just found out that there's a hollow spot underneath the cabinetry. I love you, but why would you do that? You're about to scare me, little girl. You're gonna get stuck in there. Whoa, nice job repeating what I said to you 5 minutes ago, Abro. You're really thriving in this kind of nuanced conversation you're attempting to have in the chat. I think Valentine already has... No, he doesn't. Wait, that's so cooked. Velveteen has hers, that's right. Yeah, Velveteen has hers. So we'll give Valentine one too. I know this is like might not be very exciting, you guys, but like it's fun for me, so. Oh, that's cool. Hey! Stop messing with that little one. I love you. I love you, but I really don't want to have to get up to see what you're messing with. The only nuanced convo I'm trying to have is if you have that dog in you, then who is the one that let them out? True! Hi, Robert. I'm feeling smarter. You should be feeling smarter, Captain. Capitan. I hand out brain cells here by the dozen. Hey, bro, it's a banned word on Twitch, you absolute idiot. Like, oh my gosh, yes, people are avoiding it because it is technically a banned word on this website because people were using it as an excuse to display anti-Semitism. You absolute buffoon. God, you, dude, like, please, like, you are welcome to hang out here, but stop being an idiot. Just stop being an idiot. If you're chronically online enough, which it's very clear that you are, you know that it's a banned word and you're just trying to like do this like for shits and giggles and it's weird, dude. They banned it because people were utilizing that word against its actual definition and using it to promote anti-Semitism on Twitch. No, Abro, it's not about what you're doing. It's about what you're trying to get me to do. The streamer is not responsible for a Twitch chatter's behavior. Oh my god, you're so right, bestie. You're so right, Z-Rob. Don't let him bait you. I just really try my best to treat people like they're like they have a brain. I always hope that if I just talk to trolls like as human beings, then they'll remember that they are human beings. That's always my hope anyway. Yay! Bärm habt heute. Yay! If you spoke to them face to face, it would probably... Come here, bring it to me. Good girl. Sorry guys, my cat went and fetched my lollipop for me. What the dog doing? Magical girl, I'm playing fetch with my, Please tell me that the name Yen in your username is referring to The Witcher. Is it referring to Yennefer of Vengerberg? I want you to know she just went and fetched this for me. And when I told her to bring it to me, she did. No? Damn, I love The Witcher. Yennefer's the name of one of the characters. Dude has come back multiple days just to troll its fanboy behavior. Yeah, it is. If you spoke to them face to face, that would probably happen, but behind an anonymous username, they'll just say whatever. Yeah, but like sometimes people evolve. I have a cat. People like that make me sad because they're of the same value as us, but and have the same mind, but be living in a different dimension. All I ever want to do is find an understanding, because as humans, we have plenty. Yeah, man, it's just so easy. And people like that make it seem like it's not. So eventually we're gonna send Emmeline back to the nursery account. Eventually we're gonna send her back here to be with all the other babies. My cat's name is Trinket. I love you. She's so freaking cute. Eventually she'll move back over there though. I love Hop Tart. He's amazing. I love him so much. I gotta really organize my laboratory account, my little lab. Are you chasing your tail? She's chasing her tail. No, go back to doing it. I'm recording now. Go back to doing it so I can share the chat. Whatever, bro. She's got mad zoomies right now. Good morning, Kenny. Have a good day at work. So, as far as taking care of the pets that we already have, she was raised by a dog, so it's believable. Yeah, dude, she fetches and chases her tail. It's actually so funny. So, I need to get a zombie paint. How much are the zombie paintbrushes? Okay, $1 million's not that bad. If I can just sell one of my really rare backgrounds or something, then I can make an easy 10 mil. Is there a zombie morphing potion? No, they don't have zombie. Okay. So I need to make a mill real quick so I can buy a zombie paintbrush so we can paint Bonesy. What's that? Brother, what's that? Brother, ew. $1 million isn't that bad. Rich Dylan? Shut up, bro. Hi, Walter. I'm not rich in this game. We need a zombie paintbrush for Burial. No. We need a zombie paintbrush for Bonesy. Burial, we need to come up with an actual like customization for her that I like. Cadaver's good. Seizure's good. Douglas is my sweetheart. We will continue to zap him until he turns into a boy. Once I zap Douglas into a boy. So if I wanted to turn him into a boy right now, I could buy a strange potion. But I think those are 10 mil. What, baby? Oh, 15 mil. I don't even think there are any on the trading post. They're really hard to find. Oh, 25 mil? Oh, yeah. No. So once we gender swap Douglas using the Labre, hopefully we get that sometime this week or next. He'll be going to the Clubhouse account with all of my other normie pets. Freudy's over here. Here's Nala. I need to get contacts for Nala. Her eyes are freaking me out. Igor, Noose, Radium. I'm really open to trading Radium for like a different name in like the trading thing, but that's something that I gotta like do. Like I gotta like talk to other Neopet users and like find one that I would want to swap. I used to have one named Ramil, and I traded him away because I thought Radium was a better name for a Mutants We Talk than Ramil. But ever since I traded Ramil away, I'm like missing Ramil, which I shouldn't have traded him, but like whatever. Rarin, I like Rarin a lot. His eyes freak me out too. But whenever he has contacts and he's really cute. I also don't like how long his name is, unfortunately. Like I know I'm being like really picky, but I can be. His name is a little too long for me, but I digress. Rylevelt's perfect. Zero is perfect. Toxnic is also perfect. Let me hop onto my lab account. Was he smoking Radium? Why does he look like that? Actually, his lore, Radium's lore is that he used to work at the Freaky Factory, which is the name of the company that makes all of the plushies and Neopets, and he fell into a vat of chemicals and it disfigured him. And so now he lives beneath the conveyor belt at the Freaky Factory, and he collects all of the reject plushies because all of his coworkers and everybody rejected him since he like mutated into this like weird looking version of himself. That's actually his lore. I wrote it for him. Would you ever consider starting a Minecraft playthrough? I would. I totally would for sure. I've consumed a lot of Minecraft content growing up. I used to watch what was called the Cube SMP. It was before the Dream SMP and all that. The Cube was a really, really fun little thing. I used to watch shit with my brother whenever he was younger. But I would consider it. I haven't played it, but I would consider it. Do you want me to get you the zombie paintbrush? Do you want to get me the zombie paintbrush, Sam? Do you want to? My answer is obviously yes. Why, yes, I would like that a lot. Yeah, Sam is our local Neopian oil prince. Yeah, Sugar Sam. For real, for real. Meow sounded like a trailer park boy, did I? I know the girl from that. She used to stream on Twitch. Sugar Sam the potion seller. Damn, I have a lot of items on this account. I've never played Roblox. I'm really pretty, so I play pretty games, and Roblox is a very ugly game. Copium? No, bro, it's just true. It's just true. Will you send it to 1120? 1120? That's my laboratory account. That's very nice of you, Sam. Thank you, honey. I've been waiting to paint Bonesy. How old is Bonesy? I made her knowing I wanted to paint her into a mutant. What are her details? Bonesy is just over a year old. Oh, her birthday was in January. So after a year, she finally gets to be who she is, a zombie. Good night, Bronze. Deathstriker, what does foreskin have to do with this, huh? It's a belated birthday gift. What do we? Do I have Iska's dress for burial? Do I have that in here? Iska's dress? I don't think so. I feel like she'd look really good with it. Thanks, Sammy. Oh, I was saying goodnight to Chaos. Good night, Chaos. Sleep tight, dude. All right. I think Iska's dress would look really pretty on burial. I don't think I have any other wigs. I need hair for burial. I need like a very specific hair for her. And I don't know what it is yet. I don't think I have one though. Ah, Sam, so nice of you. Ah! Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna expose Sam. Let's look at his cool pets. Bro! You have a banana chia? Desert Cottontail is cute. Oh, you have a baby Aisha? Oh, whoa, Mira is cool. I like Skippy Mira. That's cool. Okay, this might be the coolest. The robots are really hard to get in this game. Did you get it from the pound? I know you're a big pound surfer. Aurora Borealis is still probably the coolest. I have so many items that I want to give you for Aurora. That would look really, really cool. I love what you've done already with like the armor. Oh my gosh, it's very Nightwing. Very, very Nightwing, your mask is. Chimneys? Come on, brother. Oh, Samurott looks cool. Royal Highness, what a gorgeous girl. I like Royal a lot. I adopted the robot from the Neopet Discord. Really? I didn't realize the Neopets Discord was so poppin'. She's gorgeous. The Royal Unis are beautiful. I love the way that they do the fringe. Like they make the fringe extra floofy on the top. I wish all the Unis had that kind of fringe. The lab zapped your Ixie into desert. It's a really good, I like that pet a lot. That's really good, bro. The desert Zweetalk was always one of my favorites as well. I think they do really well with the, I love the wings. Dude, I think I got some items. I got some items that I want to give you for Samurott. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, and Roborot! I also name my pets into matching things as their names. I also do that. I got the Yumi from the Discord too. Dang, I gotta get into this Discord, bro. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? We're gonna go paint our girl. We're gonna go paint Bonesy. Ah! Samurott's my main battle dome pet. Ooh, they strong. They need a helmet. They need some armor. I'm gonna see what I have. I'm gonna see what I have and set it aside for them. Come to the rainbow pool and change your Neopet's color. To change color, you will need a magic paintbrush. These are magical. Magical? Machikatadas?
These are magical items given to you in the game at random. They're very, very, very rare. However, you may also find them in the shops at the marketplace. To proceed, you need to own a Neopet and you need an appropriately colored paintbrush. Do you have both of these? Do you?
Let's go. Bye, Goj.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Hop-Tart and Bonesy, born on this day. Look how gorgeous she is. I'm gonna take off her overalls, and I'm actually gonna give her overalls, but different. I really like these little like skeletal overalls. Look at her. Ooh. Bonesy's lore is that her like she was a family pet, and then whenever she died, her owners like buried her in the backyard, and then like a strike of lightning mixed with like the tears that soaked into the soil from them crying at her grave zapped her back to life. Think very Frankenweenie vibes. You know what I'm saying? I like it! She's really beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, she's great. What about this dress? Oh, that's a cool dress. Okay, no, not that, not that. I like that dress, like low key. You like that lore, Yen? All of my pets have lore. That's like my big thing with them. I come up with lore for all of my little dudes. All of my dudes and dudettes. Wait, she needs the jars. Wait, whoa, we can make a part of her lore that like since she came back to life, now she's trying to like utilize science to like bring other pets back to life. And she hasn't figured it out yet, but she really wants to. Yeah? That's some good lore, huh? I need a different background for her. I don't know what, but I want a different background for her. Yeah, it's a good idea. You like it? Good night, extra large. Sleep tight, baby doll. Oh, that's cute. I don't like how, I wish it didn't cover her eyes so much, but I do like that hair on her. I do like that hair on her. Dude, I wish I had this deadly beauty dress in black or green. That would look really good with her. But I do not. Wait, is this kind of like giving? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait, was that kind of giving for a minute? That was... Now hold on. Now wait a minute, hold on. I really like the customizations that you can put on Lupe's. Ooh, now she's sparkly. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so she got brought back to life, right? Here's her lore. She got brought back to life by like sheer chance, and since she started like walking around like Neopia and everybody was like, oh my gosh, she's like back to life, what the heck? They arrested her because they thought she was a witch, because they were like, how else can you come back to life? So now she is imprisoned like in a deep dark dungeon, trying desperately to find a scientific reason as to why she came back to life, because she's not an actual witch, but like they won't accept any other answer. So now she's trying to like, that's why she's trying to like find a way to like do it and like necromance like other pets to life so that she can prove that she is not a witch. But until then, she's been locked up in the dungeon, and this is where she stays. Yeah, what's up with that? Fairies are good, witches bad. Like, what's up with that connotation, right?
Hey, Turtle. We're playing Neopets. We're having a lot more fun than edging around here. Approve. Wait, this is cool. I want something above here for her. I wish I had like some like potions. Potions, hello. I wish I had some potions I could put up there. Oh, big glasses. Candle. This is good. If I don't have another pet, I'm gonna see how Burial looks with the braided wig, and if not, if I don't like it for her, then I'll put it back on Bonesy. Oh, it's really cute, actually. Damn it! It's really cute! Aww! Aww! Wait, I like that dress. What about Iska's? See, I thought Iska's would look really good on her, and it does, technically. What if I gave her red contacts? Ooh. This video game is a winner. This is my favorite game. Okay, in Burial's lore, I'm coming up with it right now. Burial's lore is like, do you guys know who Mothman is? Don't know who Mothman is? So like, Burial is like low-key like a time traveler, and she lives in like this like super high clock tower, so nobody bothers her. And since she's a time traveler and she never dies, all of her friends, like all the like connections that she makes are like very temporary, and so she makes her own little plushies, and she makes friends with her plushies that she creates, but then she goes through fits where she gets upset that they're not real, and so she like tears them apart and then she stitches them back up. I love this game. See, this is why I love this game. It's not just the art style, it's the fact that I feel extremely inspired. I feel so deeply inspired to like create like fun ideas and concepts. I wish I had like a garland of some sort. I wish I had something to put up here, but I don't right now. I have that, but it's not gonna look good. Yeah, but you see what I mean. I haven't, Lava. I have not listened to all of their music, but I should, because you're right, this is a very incredible song. How are you, my friend? I like Toxnic's edit a lot. A lot of his items you can't see on him because like sometimes the game kind of glitches out, so you can't see all of his items. But if I were to go to his profile, you'd be able to see it. Oh, for some reason it doesn't show it. Okay, it shows right here. You can see right here that he has like a jacket and stuff like that. But for some reason the game is glitching. When I click on him, it won't show you all of his stuff. But he has a lot more fun stuff there. I'm surprised this game is still alive. I remember wanting to play when I was younger. Yeah, an internal team of employees bought out the game from the company that basically tanked it over the last like 15 years, and they've been really dedicated to revitalizing it to its former glory. It's incredible. I've been playing this game since 2009. All right, we need to fix Raren's eyes, bro. We need to fix it, bro. My man's is looking like a snake, and I don't like that for him. I don't like that for him. You must listen immediately. Okay, I'm gonna look him up. All right, I'm gonna play this shit after this. I love games with history. I've been playing WoW since 2006. Dang, that's a long time. Oh, no, I gave, let me give him spectacles. I just need to cover up his eyes. I gave Burial the contacts that he was wearing before. So I need to get him different contacts now. But I really do like the red eyes on her. Like, do they really matter? No, they do matter. They make her look more lovable. Most of the spooky pets, their eyes are like really off, so like they look right whenever they have contacts in. But the contacts are kind of more rarer items compared to like others. Oh, were those little spectacles his? Bro, that... I think my cat just dropped a bomb in their litter box, bro. And I don't just think, I can tell. Goodness gracious. Don't chirp at me like that. If you jump on me after you just took the stankiest poop that I have ever dang smelt, girl... Bro, it's wafting through the house, bro. It is wafting, my guy. It is wafting. Ooh, it's wafting. Bro, why does the wig look good on him? That's so... I just realized you're a dog girl. I am, Lava. My name is Meow, like a kitty cat, but I'm a puppy dog. Bro, why does the wig look good on him? That's so wrong. And why do I want to... Like, I like being able to see his little exposed brain, but why do I want to leave the wig on? I'm leaving the wig on. You know what? He just... Wig. He's been bald his whole life. He deserves to have this moment. Now that's silly. That's so funny. Dude, I have an item on another account. They're like haunted dollhouses. They would look really cute here. Lava, you don't deserve getting locked behind ads. I'm sorry, brother. You didn't deserve that. You deserve way better. Oh, that's cute. Like, I like naturally how he has like little stitches in his mouth, but I like the little shocked face as if he's like walking through a haunted house and like he's getting spooked, you know? You were right, bro. This is a good artist. They are, Lava. I do have green eyes. Oh my gosh, bro! He's trying to write his novella, but he rented. Okay, here's Igor's lore right now. Igor rented out. Igor lives in the city, And he's been trying to write his novella, but he was super distracted, so he rented an Airbnb in the countryside, only to realize that the Airbnb is haunted, and now he has to try to meet the deadline, or else his publisher is going to drop him if he doesn't like get out his first draft. But like he has to deal with all of like the spooktacular events that are happening behind him. Yeah, this is his past. This is him before he became bald from the stress. This is him whenever he was younger. Like, bald him is him older, with hair is him younger. Yep. It's a flashback. Yep. Feel things that maybe I don't really have it anymore. I might have liked her other background for her actually. Yeah, I do like this one. I do like this one. I like the layering, but I feel like this is a really... Baby, what? I feel like this is like a good, like I like the layering here, but I just feel like I can use that other item like on another thing and it look really good. There's a foreground item. Oh no, I have it. Only Right by Wallows. Wallows, that's the guy, he's an actor too, right? The leader of that band, the lead singer, he's an actor, huh? Low key, I'm liking the spider wand for him. Yeah, 13 Reasons Why guy. See, look, contacts really do make or break the pet. Like, let's be so for real. Rylevelt is so off-putting with his like sus little eyes like that. But I make him wear these Vandagire contacts, and you can't see what they look like right now because the game is glitching. But if I were to go here, you'll be able to see. I don't know if it'll show up actually. Let's see. Okay, it's not showing up here, but like if you look really closely right here, you can tell his eyes look a lot happier. It's because I gave him like specific contacts. He looks way happier to be alive with the men. All right, I'm gonna listen to that one you recommended after this. All right, so I'd say the customs that are pretty solid are Bonesies, Burials. Cadavers is perfect. Cadavers has been perfect ever since I've had him and made him. I love him so much. The word cadaver is actually banned on Neopets, like the way you normally spell it. That's why I have it misspelled here. I think it's awesome. Seizure. I actually got Seizure from the Pound. She wasn't like this. Like, she wasn't a Shadow Sai Bunny. She was just like a basic pet, but I saw the name Seizure and I was like, what the freak? Like, that's like the best name ever. So Noose and Seizure were both Pound pulls for just like their names. Like, they were basic pets, and then I morphed and painted them into a Halloween uni and a Shadow Sai Bunny. Douglas was also a Pound pull. He was like a Quiggle or something. He was like a normal pet, and now he's a Shoiryu. Burial, I made her. I made Bonesy. I made Tox. I made Rarin. I made Nala. I made Freudy. I traded for Zero. Sometimes I call him Sero, but his name is technically pronounced Zero, but I call him Sero. I traded for him. I don't remember. I might have actually traded. Earlier I was talking about a pet that I made named Ramil that I regret trading. I might have traded him for Sero, and I really, really like Sero a lot, so. Igor, I made Igor myself. Radium, I made myself. Rylevelt, I made myself, but his name actually comes from Hunter x Hunter. So. Yeah, these are all my little dudes. I do listen to EDM. I listen to a lot of EDM. I listen to a lot of hardcore. I like metal. I like alternative. I like punk. My father is a musician, so I'm very like open and appreciative whenever it comes to music. Always in my mind, can I see you tonight? Meet you anywhere you like, I'll be over at 5. Rarin, you look so stupid with those glasses. I'm gonna give these glasses back to Igor because Rarin looks stupid with them. But the thing is I took Rarin's contacts and I gave them to Burial, so it's like, what do I do now? I want to get him different spectacles. I want to get him glasses that are a little bit clearer and not like black tinted. That way you can see his eyes a little bit more. Does your father also know you're a dog? Yes, he does. I have a great relationship with my father. I started playing music and I was like, why don't I hear it? It was because the tab was muted. I just unmuted it. Somebody get that toupee off his head now. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll look it up, Scarrow. I'll play it and I'll tell you what I think. Oh, I like that. I like those little things on him. The I like those little overalls. I don't have near as many items as I should to customize my spooky pets. I need more garlands. I don't have enough garlands. Yeah, Bronze. I played a little bit of guitar. I really wanted to learn the drums, but I never did. And I sing, which is an instrument. This wig is so bad on her. Very gnarly. What about Iska's dress? Oh, Iska's dress is pretty. What, Mama? Yeah. I need to get her different hair. I'll leave that on her for now, but I need to get her different hair, bro. You've never seen anybody with green eyes? Really? Like, I know statistically green eyes are rare, but I feel like I've seen plenty of people with green eyes. I used to know somebody who was very important to me once upon a time, who, they had, like, seafoam green eyes. Very, like, crystal clear, but, like, green. Yeah, Zvom has green eyes, too. I'm gonna go give Zero different wings, because I just realized that I have a different set of wings. I'll see if I like them on him. Those do match his color a little bit more. But these are very, like, whimsical and pretty. I'm gonna leave him with these. And maybe... Let me see what Seizure looks like with the wings. Pretty. Maybe not, though. What does Rarin look like with these wings? Because he kind of has... He already has wings, but his wings are a little bit... Oh, this is good. I already like this a lot. Like, yeah, get it, I guess. Like, they don't fit, but, like, also, like, they do fit, so... I'm just gonna leave them just for funsies. Get it, I guess. When are you gonna become a Neopets ambassador? One day, bro. I really want to. I really want to become a Neopets ambassador, but I feel like I need to create more Neopet like related content before I like email them and reach out and ask about it so that they have something to look at, you know?
I'd say these guys are good to go. I need to fix my user lookup for my other accounts. That way they all kind of like, they can side scroll like this. Because with my Clubhouse account, I need to edit the coding to where I can side scroll because I can't right now. I need to do that with my Icebox too, I think. Yeah, I need to be able to side scroll, but I can do it with the nursery. See? Hi, Foxy. Hello, Foxy baby. How are you? Wow, Bonesy's so perfect. Seriously. W Sam. Hi, Sergio. You need to start fighting the Battle Dome. I've never been a Battle Dome player in this game, but maybe I should. I'm super ready to play video games all day. How's it going? Ah! Your skin is glowing. Thank you. You're taking a huge shit? Hey, Apollo, my cat just took a huge dump, bro. I could smell it from here, man. It was wafting through my doghouse. Do you want to see my new baby? Foxy, can I show you? My new baby grill. His name is Hop Tart. His name is freaking Hop Tart. I've wanted him since I was a teenager, and we finally have him in the game. And it's his birthday, so there are little balloons that pop up like this, and then we can click on them and pop them. Wait a wee. This is our new baby. I know! Lols in the chat came up with the name. I know, bro. I can barely contain myself. He's so perfect. We need to give him a pet. Chat, we need to give Hop Tart a pet. We need to give Hop Tart a pet. All right, let's go check out Hop Tart shin tattoo. That girl, that's what I'm saying, dude. If I were to get tattoos, I would just have all of my Neopets, dude. I'm saying, dude, they're so aesthetically lovely. I love him so much. It goes so crazy. Let's go check the rainbow pool. Let's decide what kind of pet. I think we want a plushie pet because he's a plushie. Let's see. We could get him a plushie snow bunny, a plushie Baba, a snorkel, a plushie Mia Mouse is cute. Wait, that's kind of cute. This one. Hi, Snyder. How are you? Yeah, bro, we're playing Neopets in this bit. Ooh, a galleon matches his colors, though. Like, be so for real. A galleon would match his colors, his color palette. Snyder, did you used to play Neopets, too? A plushie Baba would be cute. You are right. You are right. Like a little sheep for my little bunny. Oh my gosh, an Icklesaur. An Icklesaur matches the purple. Yeah, a galleon's really, really cute. I'm kind of leaning toward this a lot because it matches his color palette. I'm gonna see how much a galleon costs. Bro, a plushie Feepit? Oh, please. No, a Werefee. Oh my gosh, look at the Werefee. Do you see this? Okay, it's between a galleon and a Werefee and a Sandan. I just decided to throw that in there. The Werefee's really cute.
But I'm really obsessed with the Galleon's color palette because it matches him. I think we need to do a Galleon. The Werfie is so good. I'm gonna get this pet for another pet for sure because this is so good. The Sandan is really cute as well. Okay, I think we're gonna go with a Galleon because it matches him. Fleshy, good morning, baby doll. Hi, baby. Okay, guys, do we go for a Galleon or do we go for a Werfie? Galleon or a Werfie? Werfie does have the type of like magenta, like purple on him. Make a poll. All right. Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about in the poll. No one's gonna understand, but that's okay. A plushie Galleon is 495,000? Wait, hold on. Before we make a poll, let me check. Let me check to see what these are cost. Well, you know what? Yeah, I didn't want it anyway. Come on, bro. These things are so expensive. What the douche? That's... The rent is too damn high. What? Come on. Get it for you easy, meow? Chihuahua. You got 30 mil in the bank? Well, if you wanted to, you can, but I do not expect, that's a lot of Neo points. I know for a fact that all Sam does with his Neo points is collect them, so I don't know what you'd be doing with your Neo points. Are you douching me? What happened? What is happening? What was the other one? A Werfie? How much are the Werfies? I'm gonna start crying. They're so expensive. Scroll down. This is cursed. No, that's cursed. No, because what? Okay, a Werfie is only 17K. Like the OG ones. Plushie Werfies cost less than 135. Oh, that's not too bad. I want to get a plushie one for another pet. But for Hop Tart, I do want to get him that plushie Galleon because it matches his colors. 50K for the brush. It's only 50K for a plushie pet brush? I figured it would be so much more. The gray Werfie, this looks like Lucius. My friend Kyle has a dog named Lucius, and this looks like her. This looks like Lush. It's really cute. Who is buying the Werfie collectible charm? No, because who's buying the Werfie collectible charm? Like who is inflating this? Which sucker is inflating this? Are Kyle's walls okay? Actually, you say that, Snyder. No, they're not, bro. They got slobber all over those things, bro. And Lucius's tail, she'd be swatting up like random things. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Chihuahua. That's so nice of you. What the freak? What the freak? Ah. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, she has Satin, her spring Ona. I would give the plushie Werfie to one of the babies. Let me go look at all my babies. Good morning, Derek. Damn tariffs. Does Aeolio have a pet? He does not. I'd probably give a plushie Werefy to Aeolio. That'd be a good match. Oh, it was in dailies. I see, I see. Yeah, if I go check the inflation. Oh, yeah. History. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at this shit. 600K in February of last year. Yeah, pleb, please add me on Neopets. Add me on Neopets, brother. Thank you, Chihuahua. This is so sweet. Yeah, this is the selling history. Dang, back in 2008, it was super cheap too. Back in 2011, the plushie Pet paintbrush was, but also inflation has made money a lot, like, you know, different. Damn, look at these prices. You like my keyboard? It's an Acco keyboard. Very creamy keys. I like a creamy keyboard. The crash over the last 2 years is crazy. Yeah, it's the selling history. Yeah. How do you affect the price in the market, Neopets marketplace? A lot of it comes down to personal user demand, but a lot of it also is up to Neopet stocks. There's a stock market in Neopets. Yeah, Scythe, you should. I used to, like, I've been playing Neopets for years. Thank you, Joe. Ah! I give to pet. I give. I've been playing Neopets for years, but like years ago, I wouldn't have recommended playing it. But now an internal team of employees have bought out the website and they are returning it to all of its former glory. So like, I highly recommend playing now. Like highly, highly, highly. I'll miss you, Flash. Have a good day at work, dude. Look, we're gonna give him a pet. Look! Yeah, they really made Neopets great again. They freaking did, bro. Velveteen says,
I love Neo points. I want to be the richest pet in Neopia.
Girl, you and me both, girl. You and me both. I love when these little random events happen in the game like this. They're so cute. We're gonna give him to Hop-Tart!
I'm very happy with my new plushie galleon.
Look! Wait, what happened? Look at the baby! I know, Yen. There are people that run like independent servers for Club Penguin, but Disney, there's the thing, Nickelodeon had bought Neopets through a company called Jumpstart. Nickelodeon, when something's over and dead, they just let that shit go. Disney holds on like with a grudge. So I feel like Disney like would have never, like, I don't think that like what happened with Neopets would have ever happened with Club Penguin, unfortunately, because Disney got their hooks in. Not to name drop, but you follow me on my Soft Shivers art account? Dude. Soft Shivers as in like, you draw with red, right? Like very pink, red, like... Your artwork is so you are so talented. Your artwork evokes so much emotion in me. Thank you so much for sharing your talent. Oh my gosh. It's an honor and a privilege. Oh my gosh. You guys. Oh my god, dude. Y'all don't even know. Y'all aren't even on the wavelength that me and Sif are on right now. Y'all aren't even on our wavelength, but like Oh! We've been through hard shit. I'll never not make art for the troubled girlies. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm among royalty right now. That face. Yeah, Disney and Nintendo suck as far as parent companies. They really do, dude. I loved Club Penguin. Dude, what should we name our galleon? What should we name this little guy? We have Hop Tart. What are things doofus? You would. You would. Bro, I feel like I'm among royalty right now. That's insane. You should, when you have talent like that, you should be name dropping. You know how I'm high on cloud 9, you know, I'm just not sure that Jackinator is exactly what we're going for. I blush, bro, I blush. That's crazy. Hyping for the next Pokemon game coming out next year. Is it looking good? Have y'all seen anything? Pokemon Champions? Yeah. Girl, you stream? Sif, you stream? Do you stream your art? Oh, don't mind me. I just, ooh. Oh, let me just, boop. Y'all please follow Sif. Guys, I'm serious. I've been following their art account on Instagram for a while now. Seriously, please go check them out. There is nothing more lovely. Like, besides a dog girl, like, playing Neopets, you know, at, like, 8 a.m., there is nothing more lovely than, like, watching somebody just, like, calmly, like, draw their artwork on Twitch. Like, I love art streams. It's low-key stressful. It is. I can understand, like, the stress of having people watch you while you're, like, doing your art. Like, I can definitely imagine that. But the more you do it, the less stressful it'll be. I'm proud of you, bro. If you ever have any questions, please, like, reach out. Like, I would love to help you with anything in regards to, like, Twitch or, like, Stream Elements or OBS or whatever, dude. Like, I want to see you succeed, brother. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right. I love No Name. What should we call this little guy? Hop Tart. Toaster? We're calling him Toaster. What if we call him Hoster? Like hostess. Hop Tart and Hoster. Hey, can you go get my Hop Tarts out of the fridge and put them in the Hoster? I'm really hungry. Hoster says nothing. All right, I'm calling him Hoster. Bro's got massive feet. Yeah, bro, he does. Hop to it. It's sweet though. Everyone here is super cool so far. I honestly have no clue what I'm doing, but I love diving into the deep end. You being my it pup was not on the 2025 bingo list. Bro, what can I say? Real recognizes real. Raw recognizes raw. Like, we get it. We get it. 2025 is full of surprises. It's kind of turning into a favorite year for me. 2024 was the worst. I'm gonna be so straight up. 2024 was. I'm just ready to have a good time, man, this year, and I'm happy to. I just want everybody to come along with me. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at Hoster. Oh my gosh, Enzyme says it dog. ITGDOG. You know I am that BITCH. Okay. I freestyled too hard. Hold on. I freestyled too hard. I love that you follow Jesus. God has and continues to get me through it all. He loves you. Yes and amen, dude. Yes and amen. Dude, he is the way, the truth, and the light. I would not be here today if not for Jesus. Like, he is so worthy of trust, and I'm sure you know all about it. That's like the one thing as I continue like living this crazy life, like he Genuinely, he is so worthy of trust. A lot of people are like, oh, like a lot of people are afraid of the concept of Jesus because they feel that like they have to like hide or like be ashamed of like, oh, it's this idea, right, where if like you make a mistake and you have two options, right? It's, oh no, I can't call my dad and tell him what happened. Or you have the type of parent that loves and cherishes and supports you to where if you mess up or make a mistake, your first response is, shoot, I gotta call my dad for help. And that is the God that we serve. That is the Lord that we serve. The Savior that we have is the Father that goes, bro, I want you to like come to me, man. Like I want you to bring that to me so we can do this together. Like it is just, it's not just a matter of like a one and done, cool, like my salvation for whenever I die is settled. Like he wants to walk this journey with us and be a part of the art we create, the relationships we have on earth as it is in heaven. We don't gotta wait until we get to heaven to experience his goodness. On earth as it is in heaven, bro. And we get to be a part of bringing heaven down to earth with the Holy Spirit. Gets me excited. Now more than ever, there are so many false prophets. Following his footsteps is the only option that will not bring more pain. Amen. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, dude. You get it. You get it. We get it. Chat, I'm so happy to be here with you. Ooh. Hi, we are in Neopets. Oh, we're new to Neopets. Yippee. I'm glad that you started playing the game. Look at Hoster. Hoster with Hop Tart. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy today. This is such a good day. Ain't nothing better. It's 8:30 in the morning and we're Neopetting. Y'all know my favorite breakfast place is gonna open soon, so like I get to go get my kibble and bits later. I'm living my dream. Name a more iconic duo than a Hop Tart and a Hoster. A Hop Tart. 8. That's my favorite thing to do right now is oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, man. I'm so happy with our little boy. I'm so happy with our boy. And I'm so happy that Bonesy is a zombie now. Oh my good golly gracious, gee willikers. I'm just, all this talk about Hop Tarts and Hosters is making me hungry. I gotta find a good wig for Bonesy, but I love her. I love like the teal, the slight teal effect with her. Meow might be peckish, maybe just a tad. Maybe just a tad. I don't think I've had a Pop-Tart in 15 years. Me and my friend Carm actually, we shared a package of Pop-Tarts like yesterday. It was really sweet. It was epic and awesome and swaggy. I ate one and I was like, Hiko. And then he gave me the rest of his sun chips and he was like, Hiko. I love sharing food with my friends. Like POV, like my favorite like type of dinner is like whenever all of my friends are like sitting at the table eating and I just get like the table scraps from under the table. You know what I mean? All right, Angel, I'm gonna get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Mwah. I am so happy that we got to officially cross paths like this, Sif. Truly, truly, truly. I can't wait to see you on live whenever you go live in the future. Mwah. Peace be with you, honey. Shalom. Pop to the art, Pop-Tart. Yeah. Golly gee willikers, Batman. What a good dude. What a good day, bro. What a good day. Ugh, what an honor and a privilege it is to be alive. You know how none of us asked to be born? None of us asked to be born, but it is our privilege to get to live this life. We might not have asked for it, but it's our privilege to get to live through it, you know? Good morning, Hachu. Pop-Tart like it's hot. Bam, Hop-Tart, Hermes. Valentine. Oh yeah, man. Dude, it's the salsa sun chips. Those are the good ones. They got that seasoning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, salsa sun chips. Of freaking course. Of freaking course, dude. They're the best. They are the best. Salsa sun chips versus pickle lays. Oh no, pickle lays chips. I love pickle chips. Ooh, I'm a pickle chip connoisseur. Hi, Narhu. Thank you for the 7-month resub, Honey Bunny Bunches. Thank you, darling. Oh yeah, we pickle chip bitches out here. I'm so happy with Hop Tart. I gotta figure out how to code. Let me just do it right now, actually. Shall I? What account am I on? Am I on Hop? Okay, no. I'll figure it out later. I'll do it later. I was gonna figure out how I code to do the side scroll wheel, but I'll just do it later. I could show you. I forget what I do in the code to add it. I just have to add it in. What if I just watch stream in bed instead of working? I mean, I'd say that's a good use of your Thursday. Is it Thursday already? Oh, she. Guys, I get to play poker today. I don't know how to play poker. But I'm gonna try, I guess. I guess I'm gonna try. In the clubhouse, we all fam. I have to go to work in an hour? Oh, that's so soon. Oh, I forgot that I had this. I forgot I had this like little like collection of just fun stuff. These are just fun items in the game that I like. Multitasking. I'm obsessed with, I'm just gonna keep staring at him. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him so much. A dream to have this little creature. It's such a dream. What a dream and a privilege and an honor. Whoa. Whoa. So I'm thinking after I get paid this month, I'm gonna buy Neopets Premium. And even though I've purchased a lot of pet slots on this account, they say that they give you extra ones. So I'm hoping that they give me extra pet slots when I buy it, even though I've purchased ones before. And when I do that, I can put, where is it? Not me having 3 tabs of Pop-Tart open. Sorry, I just love him so much. Don't mind me. But once I get premium, you get even Chihuahua, even if you've already purchased pet slots, because I've purchased a lot of pet slots for the nursery. What happens to your pets that are on your account if your premium were to expire when you have the pets there? Like, what happens? I gotta focus on work, so enjoy your morning. Have a good breakfast. Bye. I hope I see you again sometime, Snyder. We created the seahorse Neopet. A Peofin. That's what they're called. They're called Peofins. But once I get another pet slot for my baby account, I'm gonna send Emmeline back over to the babies. Back over here. Where she belongs. It forces you to transfer, like if you log in and your premium expires, you either have to transfer them or pound them. That's hardcore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. How many extra pet slots? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can you have up to 20 pets on an account? Because it looks like I've bought 15 slots. You can have up to 20? So if I buy premium, it'll give me the next 4 slots for free. God bless, because I was afraid. My worst fear would have been that I bought too many extra slots already on this account, and so putting premium on my maid would kind of be a waste of an opportunity, if that makes sense, for like the pet slots. Yeah, Bronze, I'll see you in the next stream, right, dude? Extra slots are never a waste. Well, I was afraid that like POV, I had 18 pet slots on this account. If I would have gotten premium, then they would only give me 2 extra ones instead of the 4, right? That's what I was worried about. Goody goose, goody, goody, goody goose. So even if I already had 18, like it would give me like what, 24 slots? It would be fine no matter what. You can't have 18? Well, I do though. Hold on. Let me check my main. When is Neopets gonna let us change our usernames in this game? Good lord. Doesn't it show you how many you can buy? Ah, I see. Okay. So technically, if I get premium, that doesn't intervene with this, like, see, I have purchased 9 out of 10 slots. So if I were to buy one more slot and max this out, premium would still allow me to have 4 on top of my maxed out pet slots. Is that what you're saying to me? Because I wouldn't really want to put my premium on like a side account. I would want to put it on my main, you know? Really? Is that canon, Chihuahua? Like, you know that for sure? Because I'll totally do that. Because I used to not buy Neopets Premium. You know that for sure? All right. Because I used to not buy it because they didn't used to have a lot of perks. And it seems like over 2024, they've added a frick ton of perks to being premium. And I truly just, I want to give Neopets my money so they keep thriving, to be quite honest. Disown Neopets when premium expires are not abandoned. In the pound, they just go into a limbo until you transfer them or get premium back. That makes sense. Did you just notice the chat, Taryn? You're so silly. Oh, I just came back. Oh, word. Yeah, I added you guys up here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get premium for this account. They're gonna drop a new species of Neopet in the game. I think it's called like a Var Fox or something. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a kind of like a Lupe or something. No, it's called a Vara Wolf. That's what it's called. But I did see like a leak for a new species that they're dropping, and they haven't dropped a new species since I think 2015. And then nobody even liked it because it was a Vandagire. It was like a panda bear owl. Listen, I like Vandegeyers. I think they're really cute. I want a baby Vandegeyer, to be quite honest. I think it's cute, but yeah, I saw through Jelly Neo. They might have deleted it, but I saw it. Here it is. Yeah, right here. So it kind of outed itself. It kind of outed itself. Some of you might remember the April Fool's joke from 2005, where new species were unveiled. One of them ended up becoming a real Neopet, the Norbu. Others ended up becoming species of pets. One of them ended up as neither, and it is named a Varwolf. So this was a prank from 2005 that they were going to release this pet. And now it looks like, because they added it into the Style Studio, it looks like they're actually going to. It's nice, right? You like the chat? Yeah, it's like okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. But it might not be new, you know? Are we getting a new species for the first time in over 11 years? I don't know. It is very Devil Wears Prada. That's crazy that you would quote that. I would not think that you would make that connotation, but yes, it is very Devil Wears Prada. But I do want a, I've always wanted a baby Vandegeyer. There's no way, I was about to say, this item is always in stock, so why would it be being resold for 610,000 whenever you can just go to the Hidden Tower and buy it for 600? Why would people be reselling that for like a 10K profit? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Well, I know it's used as currency, but whenever you can just buy it straight up, it's not like, oh, you need to like wait in a shop for the shop to reset. You know what I mean? You can just buy it. I guess maybe the 10K added is just for convenience. Oh, you can only buy one per day. Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. If you can only buy one per day, then I get that. I thought you could buy multiple per day. Let me see. Do they have like all the baby pets? No, I think I need to go to the rainbow pool. I'll show you what the baby Vandegeyer looks like. It's really cute. It's like a little owl. I don't know what I would call it though. Come here, Fry. I love you. Come here, Fry. I see, Sam. I see. This is a Vandegeyer. It's cute, right? It's cute, right? It looks like I can get one more buyable pet slot on my baby account, and then when I get premium, I'll have 4 on top of that. So Emmeline will take up 1. Emmeline's going back on my baby account, which means I'll have 4 slots open for 4 more babies. I think what I want, I think we should do a baby Vandegeyer. I think we should do a baby Drake, because the Drakes are really freaking cute. The baby Crocs are also really, really cute. The baby Croc is so cute. The baby Chias are kind of cute, I'm gonna be honest. Like, don't hate me, but like, it's true. A baby Bloomaroo is pretty cute. A baby Bori I've always kind of had a soft spot for. Low key, what would a baby Hissy look like without arms? Now hold on. Now hold on. I think I can figure it out. Baby Hissy. This is, guys, this is like dress to, this is like the ultimate, like, you can on impress.openneo.net, you can come up with any customization for any items in the game for any pet. Be gone. Body be gone, drippings be gone. How do I get its arms off? Feet be gone? I don't think I can take off its feet. I want to just be a little snake. You know what I'm saying? Ruff be gone. Wings be gone. No, it's just stuck. Hi, Holden. Hello, Bjorn. We're playing Neopets. All right, maybe a baby hissy is not in our future. I like it, but I wish I could take off his little hands. Not in like a violent way, just like, you know. Bro, okay, a baby Mincy, wait. Yeah, the baby account's my main. That's why I was checking to make sure I didn't already have maxed out pet slots, and like hypothetically, like it wouldn't give me the extra pet slots if I did. But Chihuahua said, even if I've purchased like the max amount of 10 extra pet slots, premium will still add on top of it, meaning that I can have 20 pets on one thing. Yeah, baby monkey is cute. The mohawk is, I'm also not mad at the mohawk, to be quite honest. Baby Mirka's a little too baby for me. A baby Kiri. Why? Can I take off his hair? Hold on. Baby Kiri. Can I take off his head? Can I get that mullet off of his face? Bro, a baby Kiri without his fur be looking like Pinky in the Brain. That's actually pretty cute. It is a green streak in my hair. I cosplayed as Roxanne Wolf yesterday. And so, oh, my phone. I was gonna show you a picture, but my phone's dead. Yeah, I added green in my hair, so I've yet to rinse it out. A Lenny is pretty cute. Kachik. I love my baby Gellert. I love my Norbu. Baby Grarl, I'm not even mad at him. Dude, baby Gronk, the baby Grarl. Honestly, a baby Flotsam is pretty freaking adorable. You'll see it soon. I recorded some content in my Roxanne cosplay, so you guys will actually get to see it sooner than later. The baby Elefante is cute. I just don't like the little, like, thing on his head. Can I take that off? Elefante. I like having species of pets that like other people don't have, like the less popular ones. I like giving them a chance. Oh yeah, okay, I can take that off. Look, if I use hair be gone, I can take it off. Oh, what if we did a baby Elefante? Rinse my hair out? Well, I will. It stained my, oh, it's a wearable. It stained my paws whenever I applied it, so that's why I'm worried that it won't wash out. The police. Oh, I've actually always wanted a baby Tuscanini. Bye, Chihuahua. It was great to talk, dude. So I guess maybe my 4 like extra babies might be Vandegeier, Tuscanini. I can't go wrong with the baby Shoiryu. Good morning, Shellbug. The Poogle ears are just that's such an offensive color of yellow. A baby Piofin might be really cute. I love my baby Ogren. I already have a baby Petrie. I have a baby Rookie. I have a Uni. I don't want an Usul. Again, the walkie... No, there's something offensive about this, and I don't know what it is, but it just rubs me the wrong way. The baby Zafara is okay. We have a Zweetalk. We have a Yerbil. We don't have a Yerbil. We don't have a baby Yerbil? A baby Bairm? Why did I think all this time I've had a baby Yerbil? And I don't! He's so small. He's very small. What are we naming him? I'm making him right now. I don't care. Guys, what are we naming? Is he Whimsy? Good morning, silly goose. Adore your burl. Ah! Adore your burl. Ah! Are we turning him into Whimsy? Whimspy? Remember whenever we were trying to make one earlier? We were like, what should we name them? The creature TM. Sonic. We could probably name him Shawnick. Like Shaw. Shawnick. Sanic. Oh, that one's Sanic. That one's definitely taken. The thing with Neopets is you can only name them one thing one time. Sanic the Jub, yeah. Damn, they're probably not even taking care. Oh. And now, ooh. What was that? Whimsy? Whimspy? Alright, are we naming him Whimspy? Guys, I'm about to make him right now. I don't think I have a baby paintbrush, like, to just randomly paint him baby. But, like, I want him so bad. So I want to just go ahead and make him. This is Podlo. It's like Pablo, but not. Ringsy? Oh, Ringsy's cute. Let's see if Ringsy's available. Ah, Ringsy's taken. I thought I adopted a baby gerbil years ago, but now that I'm thinking about it, the adoption did not work out. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can you use Cyrillic to cheat the naming system? That would be a cool name, Cyrillic. Hi, Elm. No, Neopets don't die. That's the shitty thing, Shade. So if you abandon your Neopets, they're just starving for years. Do we name him Whimspy? Whimsy the Yerbil? I'm so torn because I also like the name Whimsley, like Whimsley. But if I name something Whimsy, then I'm not going to want to use that other name. Muleteer? Muleteer's crazy. Oh, I need to put Tinneth back on this account too. So we only have, realistically, we only have room for 3 more babies. Because my baby Teko needs to come back to this account, and my baby Norbu. Which means we only have 3 slots. So we're going to fill that with a baby Yerbil, a baby Vandagire, and probably a Tuscanini, but or a Mincy, but we'll leave the final slot open up for, you know, when we get there. I did forget about Tinneth though. We need to bring Tinneth back over. Tinnethy, our beloved. Realistically, I need to put Tinneth on my lab account, zap them until they turn into a boy, then morph and repaint them into a baby Teko. Realistically. Yeah, the Mincy's really cute. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it monkey, like M-Y-N-C-I, like monkey, but I call it a Mincy. Hugh Hog? Wait, that's cute. For the Yerbil, Hugh Hog? Wait. Whimsonic? Oh, that's cute. Whimsonic is cute. Alright, Hugh Hog is taken. Unfortunately. We'll let it simmer, but just know that this is our next baby that we're gonna be making, a Yerbil. Trinket's doing great, Holden. Thank you for asking. She is thriving. She's not even acting like she had surgery at all. Like, I thought she was gonna be like really spaced out, but no, she's been great. She's not acting like she's in any pain whatsoever. Wim Hog? Yeah, we'll be making a Yerbil the next whenever I get premium on this account, and then over in the next couple of days. Fast and Furious, I like that. We'll be making a Yerbil for sure. Somebody buy my shit, please, so I can stop being poor. Please, somebody buy my shit. Gibby! I really like Baby No Money, you guys. Part of me wishes I didn't, but I have to admit it. Like, I like Baby No Money. I think he's really funny and creative and a good musician. Damn it! Damn it! I love your Insta. I gave you a follow there. Thank you! Thank you a lot. I've been really, really enjoying posting on Instagram lately. Seriously, that means a lot. Thank you. Tummy No Money. Literally, that's him. That's him. Look at Tumsy's No Money. Have a good day at class, Sky. Graduating will be very exciting, brother. We're already in March, so if you graduate this year, it's like you're right on the edge there. Yeah, they made me want to do the worm. You know the thing is, if I were to like sit down with Baby No Money, I know for a damn fact that he would appreciate Neopets. Like, I know for a damn fact that if I showed Baby No Money my Neopets, he'd be like, word. Like, he just seems like that kind of guy. And that's what I like. I can't wait to see what he's like when he progresses to adult money. Or elder rich. Soon, in like a month and a half, I'm so close to graduating. I'm excited for you! It'll come sooner than you even like realize. Sooner than it even feels. What are my dailies over here? What am I getting for my daily? Spotted Gellert morphing potion? $700K? What does a spotted Gellert look like? I think they just look like little Dalmatians, to be quite honest, which is a vibe. Gellert. That's kind of cute. I mean, I love me a Dalmatian. Can I... Bro, the baby Elefante is really cute. I would love a baby Elefante with like a different like with like a lighter blue coloring or something, which you can do now in the style Prismatic Studio thing. Let me do Spotted Gellert. See, who would ever own this, like willingly? Who would ever own a Spotted Elefante? It's just objectively not a good pet. I know I can change their ears. I saw it. I saw it on Jelly Neo for Gellert Day. Yeah, what is this? These are fluffy Gellert ears, okay. Okay, that's really cute. Bro, the Gellert, the mouth on the Gellerts makes them look so concerned. Aw, having a spotted Gellert would be cute. See, look at that. I've been inspired to like make a new pet just from the fact that like I could possibly get this item in the game. Isn't that awesome? Like I love this game. It's so inspiring. Like I see it, I create it, I make it happen, you know? They look infinitely more anxious with the fluffy ears. Okay, yeah, but like without the fluffy ears, they just have like... Where is it? Without the fluffy ears, and it's like, what are those, you know?
Daily dose of the cutest dog on Twitch.
That's me. I guess I'm no longer daily dose of dog girl at night anymore. Now it's the day. Daytime, daytime. What is on, let me check my other dailies for like what I could get from there. He needs the long ears to access 5G. My Starlink. Deep inside the Kreldorian mines. Now, is this even valuable? I'm gonna think it's like 800k or 400. 1,500? A million? Okay. I have a question. I can re-roll. That's what I'm deciding on if I want to re-roll. What are you questioning about your life choices, baby doll? You tell daddy meow. Bottled fairy trading card. Who is buying this? Is this even valuable? Oh, God forbid. No. Reroll.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah? I know you're not hungry because I fed you 2 hours ago and there's still food in your bowl. So you're doing this just because you want my attention, don't you? This is new. Did you not used to have to pay to re-roll? Yeah, I don't care like that. Baby. When you can speak to your pet, that's next level. You just had to click skip on an item and it would re-roll the next day. They added this recently. I mean, I get it, I guess. Bro! You can't be saying those kind of words on the internet. I gotta check on my son. stare at this while I check on my son. All right. All right, all right, all right. My boy is yelling over his litter box. My boy needs new litter for his litter box. That is what he is upset about. Because it looks like one of the other cats took a big, well, remember like an hour ago whenever I was like, one of them took a big dump? Like, their litter's clean, but they need more literal litter, like, for the box, now because of that. So, I smelled it too from smell-o-vision. You're so silly.
Oh, look at, can you see the rainbow on my face? Look, I opened up the blinds. That's that sunlight. That's that sunlight. Look at the sun. No litter in the litter box. Well, that's the like there is litter, but it's not up to Fry's standard. Fry likes a full fresh litter box, so I just gotta go pick him up some more litter. What time is it there? It is 9 a.m. Staying up all night to farm the sun rays? Yeah. Look. Look, it looks like I have like the Scene Kid raccoon tail hair effect. I was waiting 7 hours and I did it. Hachu says, I had an ex like 8 months ago and I'm trying to clean my files, pictures, deleting memories to stop thinking about them. And I'm no longer in their socials, not checking on any apps, but they keep popping into, but social keeps popping her name randomly. What do I do? Do you mean like you keep thinking about her, Hachu? If you keep thinking about her, what I want you to do is I want you to pray for her when you think about her. Pray for her well-being, pray for her relationship with Christ, and then you move on with your day. It's 9 o'clock for me. And then you block her, yes. If you're already past looking at her socials, then you, if all you're doing is just thinking about them in your mind, you should be praying for them when you think about them. But if you are tempted to like look at any social media, you should block them. How does Facebook know like she's not even in my search bar? It's the algorithms, man, they know. Blocking is a beautiful thing. Block button's free. You're gonna have a grilled cheese for lunch. Oh, this is so yummy. Best way to get over someone is to get under someone, make friends. That term is crazy. To get under someone? That's crazy. I blocked her on socials, so you're just thinking about her in your mind. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so I would just pray for her, Hachu. Pray for her well-being. And then you move on with your day. Bye, Holden. Have a good haircut. Tell them to cut it into a mullet. You'll thank me later. Hey, baby doll. I know. I know. You want me... Fang, are you busy? Are you busy today? I know. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are? Okay, then never mind. No, I like mullets. What do you mean? Fry saying his litter is not up to code. You're free tomorrow? I got you. Fry is upset. I like mullets, Burge. I do. I'm a mullet enthusiast. Yes. How old is Fry? Fry's 5. He's a very big tomcat. He was a really sickly kitten, and so I waited to get him fixed until
He was like a year and a half, so that way he could like grow to full size. Most cats are fixed whenever they're very young, so they don't grow very tall. But I waited for him. You just gaslit yourself. Nobody likes mullets. I like mullets. My hair would be a mullet if I weren't going for like a very specific look. I had like scene kid mullets like all through middle school and high school. My sides weren't shaved, they were just cut down and very much layered. Like, they're very akin to what people call now a wolf cut, but it was before that was a term. My nephew had a mullet once. It was great. I think he won a mullet competition. Y'all be out of your minds? Whatever. Not me sitting here with a mullet! Let's go! Let's go, Asher, let's go! See, somebody gets it. Somebody freaking gets it. How do you judge a mullet competition? Well, I'm sure that rulers are involved, like, you know, measuring tape. Longest mullet wins. Bro, I didn't even record any, like, reels or, like, short form content with my Roxanne cosplay. I should have done that, bro. Like, I can just put it back on, but, like, it was, like, the vibe. I just kind of thought about that. You buzz your hair? I do not do that. My goal in life is just to grow my hair out forever. I like long, feral. I want long, feral, platinum, purple hair. That is what I want. Fry is awaiting me to fix his litter box situation. That's what Fry is doing. Yeah, I want Rapunzel hair. That's what I want. Oh, I love Eries in Neopets. I like those species a lot. Fry is down bad for fresh litter. Birch says, my wife has natural dark brown hair, but has bright green layer underneath. I really like it. Wait, really? Like under here, like by her neck? That's cool. Yeah, he's being the health inspector. I will do it. I will do it, I promise. I'm so sorry. I just feel like I can't ever please this cat anymore. I feel like everything I do is wrong in this cat's eyes. Like, all the time. Always. Alright, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna fix my claws up and then I'll go get him his litter. Alright. Where is my thing? Ravioli. Ravioli, where is my nail polish? I found it. Okay, found it. All right. That's every cat. Really strict, because that makes me feel better. I feel like he had a sibling who passed away a couple of years ago, and ever since then he's just been really weird and like just very like I feel like nothing I can do will make him happy, and I'm worried it's because of that. You all out of your damaged minds for liking mullets. What do you mean? They're cute. I swear I was up at 12 a.m. and right when you started live, I fell asleep. Good morning, Milky. How are you, puppy? Did you sleep well? Good meowing, Mistake. Hello. Hello. I'm good. I went live yesterday. Yippee! Love waking up to your streams. Yeah, I've been really enjoying streaming like all night lately. I used to kind of feel bad about it because I was like, oh no, everybody's asleep. But like, there is something magical about these hours. I also like seeing all of you whenever you wake up. I think it's sweet. Alright, let me see what I can do here. My claws are so angry right now. I constantly feel like they be breaking. Cause like, that gel polish made them very weak. My cat is having fur loss on her ears and above her eyes. What do I do? You can definitely enrich her diet. With things like bone broth, quail eggs. Take a look at what you're feeding her, because diet's gonna be pretty good in regards to like encouraging hair growth. Hello, Serena. Good morning. Good morning, Yen. I like our late night philosophy talks. I mean, I'd be talking like that no matter what time of day it is. I'd just be a deep thinker. Why are you throwing me to the shadow realm? Whoa, 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 what did I do? I am a philosopher of sorts. She always eats chicken? Well, just, you know, you can definitely add, like, vitamins. They make, like, there used to be one, I think it was by Native Pet. There was, like, a fish oil I used to give my cats for, like, their fur and stuff like that. Just adding something into their diet that they already eat. Adding some extra vitamins and minerals. Like, the fish oil stuff is easy. You just, like, you know, add a squirt into, like, their bowl. Hi, Mama. Alright. Let me see here. I can tell where the weak points on my claws are, and I don't want to, like, exacerbate it by filing it, but I also feel like filing it is the only way to, like, truly get it to all go in one spot. Does that make sense? Like, to strengthen it? I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, no. Why are you like this? Wayne was sitting at the top of the cat tower, and she jumps up to the top of the cat tower, jumps on top of Wayne, just kind of suspends herself there, half on, half off, and then proceeds to fall into the blinds of the window. I threw the latest member of our fur family in Discord. Yeah, I do. Let me see. Ah, just a baby. Dude. Dude, what is the baby's name? What a little creature that is. What is the child's name? Hello, Trinket. Hi, Dipso. Fenrir? Oh! That's very distinguished. I like that. What a distinguished little guy. How do I stop encouraging my claw to break? Like, how do I do this? Yeah, Viking mythology. Yeah, that's how I recognize the name. Hi, Codex. Dipso, congratulations on winning. You won the Battle Royale, buddy. Tomorrow I'm getting rewards for 4 years of swimming. Getting patches. What are you gonna put the patches on? Like a jacket? Do you have like a swim jacket? Just yell at your nails not to break. Yeah, that's gonna work. They haven't broke yet, but damn, shoddy. I'm just afraid that they're gonna. I'm so confused whether or not to file them down where I feel like they're gonna break or not. First world problems that I get to worry about, you know? I really am very blessed. I am. I just made plans for my first tattoo. What tattoo are you getting? What's it gonna be? Do you have it like booked and like ready to go? Like with an artist? Or do you just know what you're gonna get? We partly named Fenrir Fen because our oldest cat Loki is like the dad of them all. I like that. I like whenever names all go together. My cat's names are Fry, Wayne and Trinket. They do not go together. You know what I mean? I do. Mm. We should write a story using their names? How would that story even go? I know, baby doll. I know. I'm sorry. Hi, Nyx. I know. Is it really that bad? Okay, alright, let me just finish one paw. Let me finish one paw and then I'll go get it, okay? I know. One paw and then I'll go get it. My son. Unite their names under a theme. Well, Fry's full name is Despero and Wayne's full name is Leonidas. So I guess their full names kind of go together. Baby, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you give me 2 secs, if you just let me finish this really quick, I will go grab it, okay? I don't even think PetSmart's open right now, but you know what? I'll go somewhere else. I will. My child is really upset. There's not a Fry or Wayne in either of those names. Yeah, well, it's like their full names. Like Leonidas Wayne and Despero Fry. Okay, that's stupid. Anyway. Baby. All right, he's really upset. I've bid too much time. I thought I would have time to do my claws before he like blew a gasket, but he's actually really upset. All right, I'm just gonna put a top coat on these and then I'm gonna go. I gotta go get him later. He's gonna keep freaking out. And like, I get it, like I would too. But, you know, still. He's angry and I don't want him to be angry, so. Like, he's literally, like, looking at me, like, pacing. He's like, what are you doing? Like, why aren't you going to take care of this? Type shit. Hey. I know. Come here. Baby doll. Come here. Bro, you're gonna trigger the other cats. Trinket's about to start meowing. Okay. I'm just gonna put a top coat and then I'm gonna go. Baby, I know. I'm really sorry. I really didn't think it was that bad. Like, it's really not that bad. Like, he could go use the litter box if he wanted, but he wants fresh litter, and I get it. But shoddy. I know, baby doll. I know. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute and a half, and then I will be done with this, and then I will go get it. He's still screaming at me. I'm about to put him in a backpack and take him with me, so that way he doesn't freak out while I'm gone. So it'll take me like a 30-minute round trip. I don't want him here freaking out. No, do not, Fry, do not execute Order 66. Whatever you do, please, leave the children out of this. I know. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I love you. I'm almost done. Guys, I would stream longer today, but unfortunately my cat is about to execute Order 66 if I don't go tend to his needs, unfortunately. But, what is it, Thursday? That means I have things to do tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll go live later this afternoon. Would y'all be down for that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Maybe I'll go live later this afternoon, okay? I have to go. He's gonna keep screaming like this. I have to go, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Baby, I know, and I'm sorry, and I'm really sorry, and I'm sorry. God forbid you piss on something, though, because you're that angry. He's the kind of cat that if he gets really angry, he'll piss on the floor. So, I woof you guys quite a lot. Thank you so much for joining me today on this freaking stream. I might come back later this afternoon to keep streaming because I love streaming, and it's awesome and epic, and I love it. I don't see anybody on that I know, so epic. I'm just gonna leave you here. Bye, Pran. I'm sorry. I'm going. Stop yelling at me. I don't like when you yell at me. All right, I gotta go. I woof you guys. I will see you later. Bye, Serena. Bye, iBoy. Wait. Okay, I'll do an outro. I'll do our little silly little outro. Okay. All right, one more. I might see you guys for one more here in a couple of hours. Okay. Don't forget.
Mind is always mine, just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight, and when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone. You can play what you want on repeat with your hands on the desk. Don't you ever think about
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't need them. There's no reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. Let's get what you're looking for.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry. Bye, Enzyme. Bye, Milky. Bye, Derek. Bye, High on Cloud. Goodbye, Schnitzel. Goodbye, Enzyme. Goodbye, Gamed. Goodbye, Sir Silly Goose. Goodbye, iBoy. Goodbye, Kano. Goodbye, Hostel. Goodbye, Scarrows. Goodbye, River Weasel. Goodbye, Yen. Goodbye, Mr. Pasta. Goodbye, Serena. Goodbye, Pran. Goodbye, Dipso. Oh, he's so upset. He's so angry. Goodbye, Yarun. Goodbye, Birch. Goodbye, Fang. Goodbye, Svom. I'm going. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Bye. He's so upset. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Cheddar. Goodbye, Flushy. Goodbye, Skojo. Goodbye, Alpico. Goodbye, Earth. I might see you guys in a little bit. I might go live in the afternoon, okay? Bye. Goodbye, Perk. Goodbye, Expendable.